Good morning, you guys. What up? How you doing? I am literally just waking up, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me a little bit this morning. I didn't realize that we stayed up so late last night. So you guys might... fuck. I might be a little slow. I'm having my, like, coffee and water and stuff. How you guys doing? Damn, dude, the fucking bot was real slow today to update that shit. I would say sorry I'm a little late, but, I don't really have a schedule anyways. Hi. What up, geek? Let's go to Rhodes and check our telegrams early. No way. There's no way. Wait, actually, did I go live yesterday at 1:30? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think the time is like, oh, it's only 12:45. I woke up actually like 15 minutes ago. I'm not even fucking around. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday, I think it is. I think it's like, start time is like 11 till fucking 2. For now. Yo, B3, thank you very much for that brand new Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Hi, Fishing. What up? Real gamer hours. I know, Parasite. Yesterday was epic. Oh, no, wait. No, this is not the way. Yeah, yesterday was really good. Don, what up, dude? Platt, hi. Salty, good morning. Chris, what up? Tape, Tentacle, Hilljoy, Metatron, Coates, Geek, hi again. Nox, Valk, B3, thank you again for that Prime. Dada. Oh, good morning. I know, Parasite, and I called it. I knew that I wasn't going to sleep till 5. Because if I stare at a stream for too long, I just, like, lay in bed and fucking stare at the ceiling. But I'm up. Nice, Don. Fuck. Alright, I'm going back to the gym tomorrow. Not copium. For real. Yeah, me too, Don. I'm glad that he's finding people to like do stuff with too. We all told him, we're like, you just have to talk to people and get to know, you know, RP with other people. I feel like he fits in like really well with the bathhouse crew too. I feel like it's a nice pacing for him. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. My body's really fucked up, I can tell. My the area where like my shoulders and my neck meet, it's it feels like I slept wrong, but I don't think it's from sleeping wrong. I think it's from just sitting too long. Like a shit position. Like I wish my chair had like a headrest or something. So I gotta go like move around tomorrow for sure. I feel like a fucking grandma right now. Yeah, but my back hurts real bad. I'm surprised Rhodes is so empty right now. Hi, Angry. Badger, what up? Good morning. I've been thinking about trying out one of those, what the fuck are they called? They're like kneeling chairs. Have you seen those? Where you basically lean on, your knees and then instead of your feet. Fuck, I don't even know how to explain it. The motherfucker. TN674. That's probably fucking in this morning. 674? Or 764. Fuck. TN764. I woke up so late, fuck. And we need to send one back to Gold MO304. Alright, what did this say? I read it so late. Oh, okay. Goldie, it's me, Irby. Tonight at 9 p.m. EST, we're having the inauguration for the Mayor Awkward Johnson at the saloon if you'd like to attend. If the mountain of meat Doug is around, bring him along to keep out the riffraff. Fuck. Doug draw. Tell man right. Doug no right. Doug food. Food good. Doug chug. Chug good. Doug. Should I be reading this in Goldie's voice? Fuck, I forgot how to talk. Chat, how the fuck do I talk like this? Doug friend gold. Doug draw. Tell man right. No Doug. Fuck, dude. Oh, I have to talk to someone. I forgot how to speak. Yeah, I have to talk to actually someone like in person and then it'll just work. Chug good, Doug, gold friend, message from Telegram operator. This is strange brute came to me with a drawing of a large man with a flowery hat on a horse being thrown onto the ground because the horse was alarmed by a bear. The man had a large bump on his head when stop eating stew, chugging beer and drooling. Doug is so cute. MU245. The debate behind the church was great. Yeah, I love it. I love the debate. Because you can see, like, the group at a crossroads. But not really. But kind of. But, like, not really. But kind of. I really enjoy that everyone's playing, like, character flaws and character biases and all that shit, you know? It makes for really interesting RP rather than just, like... I don't know if I need to... Oh, we should update Vivian and Victor. XA 6-7. We didn't even see Victor yesterday or Vivian, like, for very long. This storm in game sounded like how the storm sounded in real life at my house last night. Ben & Jerry's is amazing. Get some half-baked. Who the fuck was I telegramming? Victor. Sorry for being, gone. Sorry for not being around. Seeing, yeah, been hella. I almost said being hella busy. Thank you so much. Ibanowski, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's do that for now. Fuck it. Let's go see if the Rhodes guys are there. My goal is to, start practicing a voice for another character that's not normal, like maybe a third one. I don't know. I want to get to the point where I can actually do voices well enough so that when someone comes in the stream, they feel tripped out. Like when you go to, I don't know, if you like go to someone who has like a really strong accent and then you hear them speak like without the accent, you're like, what the fuck? How are they doing that? See if anyone's is at the Rhodes station. We gotta... I feel like this is our morning routine every morning. Wake up, come to Rhodes, wake up a little bit, talk with the gun store people. Zeus! Yeah, dude, it's been pretty bad for the last 2 weeks. I always have trouble with them. Mr. Carlo, let's go inside. It's loud.
It's loud? What do you mean it's loud?
The storm's so loud, Mr. Carlo.
Nah, you get used to it.
Do you think you could take a look at my guns and make sure they's all good and such?
You willing to pay?
No, I want them, like, cleaned and all that.
I mean, getting it cleaned, it's pretty expensive. Depending on how bad, of course.
Yeah, I know. I usually just give it to Colin and ask him to look at it for me, please.
Uh-huh. You're preying on Colin's good nature, I see.
I pay him for it. It's just I'd rather him clean it than me because I know nothing about the guns. If you don't want to do it, I'll ask to Colin.
No, you're good.
Wait. Days out here. Natty, thank you so much for the 15 months. I gotta turn my AC, it's fucking hot as shit. Man, I really hope I would prefer if when we got arrested we didn't have these on us.
What is it you're trying to get cleaned?
Navy and repeating.
Okay.
Has accidentally gone live twice. Watching streams. How does it happen? Why doesn't he just close his OBS?
So what's been on your agenda for the day?
To be honest, Mr. Carla, I just done woke up.
Okay.
Do knives need to be cleaned?
So far, I've been, it's relatively quiet around Rhodes at the moment. All right, let me take a look.
Yeah, 'cause see that, I heard that there's a meeting tonight.
Oh, they're doing the whole, oh God, what is it? Mayor induction or something. I don't think anyone else is running for it anyway. It's gonna be that awkward Johnson idiot.
You already done won it.
Yeah, sure. Let's say he already won. By process of elimination, the fact that nobody else even bothered.
Yeah. I think it's his inauguration ceremony. That's what the herb said.
Oh my God, what are you?
See, I told you it's always dirty.
You've been running around in the mud?
Yep. Yeah, I would close OBS if I was doing other shit, to be honest. Oh my God.
Alright. Well, that'll be good as new here. I'm worried to see the revolver now. Oh, Goldie.
Yeah.
You got mud inside the damn chamber and everything. What are you
See, that's
doing?
why I have Colin clean it for me.
Oh, you got a few scratches here. How the hell do you dent half of the hammer? You've been using this thing as like a nail hammer or something?
No.
You've been throwing it into a fire and blowing it up with dynamite?
No. I've been doing shooting practice.
Oh, you've been keeping up with that?
I've been trying. Yesterday I tried to go hunting. And then a bear fell on me and squished me.
He fell on you?
It was trying to chase after me. And I was trying to shoot it, and then the people, they shot it. Hi, Colin. We was just talking about you.
Oh, really? I didn't notice. Talking about a bear? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I had a bear fall on me yesterday. I feel like your timing was intentional.
Are you using the gun I gave you? This is a good peach.
You was listening from down there, ain't ya?
Maybe.
Did you wait to come up this long so that Mr. Carla had to clean my guns for me?
No. I waited long enough to come up and make this awkward.
I hate ya.
It's not awkward at all.
Mr. Carla, I got something for you, actually. I like biscotto. Oh my God, you guys. I need my voice to like wake up. Why did you guys let me stream until 3 a.m.? Oh, thanks, Hannah. I hope you have a nice day.
I hate that door.
All right, here you go. Oh, I appreciate that. All right. I mean, hell, if you're given that, I'll happy to clean all your guns.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Is that much it costs to clean my guns?
I mean, it's
How much did
a decent enough, for a tip.
All right, that's fine then. I guess.
How's the milk business going?
I got this telegram from someone named Otis yesterday saying that they are a milkman and all this, so I'm gonna talk to him.
I see. You gonna hire him?
Well, I don't know if I'm hiring him. I think he has his own business. Colin, will you go with me to the watering thing?
Yeah, sure. You sound... Are you really dehydrated right now?
Yeah.
I can tell. Come on, let's go. Okay.
You know those bang guns?
Which ones?
The ones that you guys are supposed to be getting ready for me.
The throwaways?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is they ready?
Yeah, I got some throwaways for you. You gonna be using them?
Yeah, probably on Monday.
What do you got right now on your back?
I have a repeating shotgun and I have a navy. And then on my horse, I got that shitty, I think it's like a Kettleman or something.
Yeah, so that cattleman is what you'd want to use, but we'll get you an alternative rifle as well.
And then I got that the long rifle, the long arm that you gave me.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want to lose the two you got right now on you. Do you have a place to stash them?
Yeah, I'll just put them in my bank.
Okay, you got enough room though.
Hopefully. Let's see.
You should find yourself a little crate, little hideaway box or something.
Yeah, I need to. Someone's been going into the manor and stealing ours. Those were, they were supposed to give us 40 per, so it was like an 80 worth of diamonds.
Hey.
Howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Hello.
Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, maybe
Goodbye.
maybe find a place that you'll remember that isn't really a place that you see a lot of people that you can store a crate. Just keep a lot of important things in there tucked away.
I wonder if it's important to. I wonder if it's worth putting an extended on like a repeating shotgun, like
Have you talked to Victor about holding your money?
Nah, I ain't not yet. I should though, huh?
Yeah, because they will just take that money straight out of your account. They'll go right to the bank and take it from you.
I'll talk to him today actually about it, cause I have a good amount in the bank right now.
Okay, and he's not doing anything that might cause him to end up in Sicily, right?
As of right now, he ain't.
Okay, because that's key. You need somebody that you know isn't going to end up in Sicily anytime soon, otherwise the whole point will be lost.
Colin, I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You know them bang guns, the throwaway ones?
Mm-hmm.
Do you has enough? Cause I think Tar was making like a whole like stock of them for the entire group.
I would have to check with Tar, but we should be able to set you all up. How many people? 6?
Probably 6, and was doing it Monday.
Okay, so it's probably gonna be a rifle like the one on my back, the carbine repeater, and then cattleman's. That way you don't lose any of the good stuff.
6 cattlemen and 6 carbine repeaters?
Yeah, we can do that, I think.
Alright. That should be fine. Let me talk to him and make sure that sounds good too, and then I'll let you know if anything changes.
Okay. And maybe we should talk about leaving a drop point somewhere for it. That way you don't have to come straight here.
Yeah, that'd be good. Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
You know how I do like things here and there? And I don't mind getting my hands all muddy?
Right.
If you need help with anything less than, you know, that you don't want your eyes on you, you can let me know.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
So if you needs me to, you know, give people stuff or drop things off or whatever, let me know.
Mm-hmm. How do you plan to do that? Like during your deliveries?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Depends on whatever you want me to do.
Okay. What are the chances you're gonna end up in Sicily after Monday?
Well, considering robberies, we kind of, we make plans that are kind of more exciting. Probably gonna be in Sicily, yeah.
Okay.
But maybe not for very long.
Yeah, and remember, if you find any guns and, you know, they're not too marked up, we can buy those off of you so you can make some money. Keep that in mind, too.
Do you have the pricing of what you guys buy them for?
It varies. You know, like if you come across a Lancaster that has a bunch of stuff done to it, that could be worth up to like $1,800.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Repeat that.
If you happen to come across a Lancaster, right, that has a bunch of specialized metals and things on it, maybe an adjusted barrel or something like that, we could probably buy that off you for like $800 to $1,000, depending on how much
with
is
like
done
all
to
the
it.
attachments and shit. How do you feel about the cut?
We are neutral with them. How do you feel about them?
I'm neutral with them as of right now.
Why do you ask, though?
I was just wondering about the pricing and shit.
Why are they selling guns too?
They don't sell them.
They buying them off of you?
They was, yeah. But I ain't gonna sell them to them no more, so I'll just sell everything to you. It doesn't matter the price.
Yeah, you, please sell them to us, and then we'll keep you outfitted with whatever you need.
Yeah, that sounds fine with me. I'll just go through you guys.
And, we'll do what we can to try and keep you knowledgeable about how to keep your money safe and your other things safe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then we have more training to do, you know, with your guns. I think next step is shooting animals.
I did hunting yesterday.
How'd you do other than the bear thing?
Well, I didn't do very well at all. I don't think I hit one thing.
We gotta fix that. Were you on horseback?
Nah, I was on foot. I hit a fox one time, then it ran off, and I missed every single shot.
Where did you aim? Where did you aim to hit the fox?
At the fox.
So you haven't gotten to the point where you feel comfortable aiming at a specific point on an animal or a person.
Yeah, if it's moving, then it's real bad. But if it's kind of still, then I can kind of gauge it a little bit. But you saw me shoot.
Yeah. Okay. We'll work on that. Hopefully, if you don't end up in Sicily, we could do that sometime next week. Otherwise, we can wait until you get out of Sicily and start working on that.
All right. Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
Do you know someone named Benny?
I do.
Who is it?
Benny is someone that I believe at one point worked for Annabelle out west. I think. Yeah, I believe so. I know he's definitely involved in criminal activities. I don't know what he's doing exactly at this point. But yeah, I've seen him around. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I just ran into him. He seems like a kind of sketchy fella.
Yeah, I think he probably is.
But But you think that he rides with Annabelle?
I think so. He may have changed. People like him, they have no loyalty, so he could be with the Cut now, for all I know. He could be with Kettleman. He could be with some group I don't even know at this point. You know, they just kind of drift around, people like that. Is he giving you trouble, or just gave you a bad feeling?
Just a bad feeling.
Was he asking questions that you didn't like, or?
No, not really.
Where'd you run into him? Was it Strawberry?
Valentine.
Valentine. So the last time I saw him, he was in Strawberry, healing up from injuries, because there's a good chance that he was involved in a gunfight that involved a bunch of my friends, like 2 months ago, where we were staying up at Pronghorn Ranch, trying to get away from town for a bit, and the group, I think it was the Del Lobos, and then probably Annabelle's group, wanted to rob my friends, and we said no, not gonna happen. And there was a gunfight, and a bunch of them got hurt, and a bunch of my friends got hurt. So that is why I'm wondering if he's still with Annabelle or not, because you don't really get a good track record with him.
That's interesting. Hey, you just got food?
I do. What are you hungry for? I got some fresh cooked sausage. I got some, let me see, some steak.
Do you have anything sweet?
I don't, but I could.
I want chalky.
All right, let's get you some breakfast then. Come on.
So Benny, you still, or maybe
What
still
about,
does ride with Annabelle?
Some chocolate milk and some sweets, and then like a biscuit and a sausage for breakfast.
All right. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Me too, Sheppy. I really do.
How you doing, miss? All right, let's get you some milk here.
It's so calming. Where's the fucking cigarettes?
There we go. There we go. There you go. Nice and practical breakfast. Sorta.
Thanks, Colin.
You're welcome. But yeah, you really like chocolate milk.
Yep.
We can, do you think he'll be around later?
Yeah.
I think Tar will be around and we can have a bigger discussion about other stuff. You know, the stuff we were just talking about. Planning and things.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be around. If we
All
meet
right.
up, because he's probably going to be on a date with someone out in the forest.
Do you want me to send you a telegram when he's around so we can meet up?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Where are you going now?
I know. I'm still rolling out a bit. I done just left the manor and came here to send some telegrams and to visit you guys. That's what I do every morning.
Oh, what is this?
What?
Mayor announcement. Awkward Johnson officially declared mayor of Rhodes. Oh, look at that.
There's an inauguration tonight.
Do you know what time it is?
9 p.m. New York time.
And it's going to be here, or is it going to be somewhere else?
In here.
Oh boy, are you going to be at that?
I don't know. Irby was asking me to be. And he said to bring my friend Doug. Has he met Doug yet?
I don't think I have. What are they like?
He only says, Doug, Doug, eat, Doug, Doug, food, Doug, Doug, chug, Doug, Doug, walk, Doug, Doug, and then whatever he's doing.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I can see why that's someone that's your friend.
Why?
Just feels right, you know?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean, Colin?
I'm just saying that you seem like you would have a friend like Doug Doug.
Yeah, yesterday he fell asleep in the schmud in Valentine. He was like, Doug, Doug, sleep. And then he just laid down and slept.
And that was it?
And then he woke up and then was like, Doug, Doug, food. And he started eating again. And then he has a fancy style. I'm telling him about Doug, Doug, Irby.
Yeah.
He has fancy. He did have a fancy. He had a version of fancy style, yeah.
He put on a little tie.
I was telling her that Doug Doug definitely sounds like someone that she'd be friends with. And she didn't. She was wondering what I meant by that.
He seems like a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell does that supposed to mean, though?
Just that he seems like a great
I did not blend my
person
smoothie good
that you
enough.
would
I'm like
definitely
chewing
be
it.
friends
It's
with.
nasty. Irby,
Mm-hmm.
why are you so quiet?
I was letting you guys talk. I know that's really strange of me, but...
Well, you just chose to be quiet at the strangest time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go walk into the post office.
Okay.
Why is he being so quiet? Irby, he's being strange.
What, you got my telegram about the inauguration?
Colin, you ain't coming.
We need protection.
You need protection? Okay.
Mm-hmm. There's people leaving weird notes trying to start fights with Valentine.
I heard that,
really?
actually.
Yep, they got a bunch. They got more today, too.
And what do the notes say?
It's something like, Rhodes is so much better. Imagine living in Valentine with all that horse shit. You guys are the worst. Suck it. This kind of stuff. There were other ones saying that we were going to burn them to the ground. The one today was a little less aggressive.
Yeah, I
we
have
don't
to,
need
like,
that.
chew everything in it. It's really
Tito
gross.
the Dominator left a message threatening us.
I might just go back downstairs and
that?
reblend it.
It's a guy named Tito that calls himself the Dominator. I still think this
Like,
guy
that is
has...
cute.
You call yourself the Dominator, chances are you got a weird leather mask and buttless chaps.
So you know, Benny, you know, it could make
guess
sense for,
everybody has
Annabelle and them, since they're against them, to have told, like, the cut. And then to have told Taipan. Because...
Let me check mine. Telegrams for Harvey, please. He didn't even answer my telegram.
What you mean? I thought I did, actually.
It's all right. Well, but are you gonna be around for the inauguration?
I sent a telegram to Doug Doug being like, Irby wants you to be here to hug people. Doug Doug hug.
Doug Doug hug hug.
Doug Doug hug hug.
Mm-hmm. You'll be snug as a bug in a rug with a Doug Doug hug hug. We should put up advertisements.
Was he practicing that?
No, it's the first time I've ever said it. I'm used to be the world famous singer. I have a very talented mouth.
What the hell? Sing then.
Are you gonna pay me?
Uh-oh.
Nah, we on the saloon together. I ain't pay you.
You, either you know why Missy's in Sisika by chance?
Yes.
What happened?
Let's see. Bob got killed. Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
So then the WildRP kid got out of jail and shot McGregor while he was just standing on the porch and asked him if he needed something. They shot up the Valentine office. They cut out Sanctum's eye and dragged him through the street here. Probably a couple more things too.
Holy shit.
Peach is also in jail and shot up.
Jesus.
Because after all that, when she was helping them, she and this guy Rufus, who tried to rob me with Annabelle, it turns out, took hostages in Strawberry to try to get them out of jail, but they had already left. And then there's a gunfight.
Meta unlocked. How the hell long is she in Sicily?
I don't know. I have to find out.
Well, based on this telegram that Misty sent me, it sounds like it could be a while. They hurt a lot of people. But
Yeah, cutting out some deputy's eye and dragging him through the streets still put you away for a little bit.
So who else in Sicily? They caught the wallaby?
Your Wallaby Kid, this guy Rufus, Peaches. I don't know if there's anybody else. I didn't hear anything about Jimothy or Edwin.
Rufus?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Rufus getting involved in all that?
I have no idea. He was running around with the Wallaby Kid getting revenge for Bob for some reason.
Well, maybe they was friends. Because Bob was in Sicily when Rufus and I was.
Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, he was working for Annabelle at one point. Tried to rob me right out here.
Everyone always says some bad stuff about this Annabelle.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Well, I ain't know why. Why, Herbie?
But I wouldn't have said anything bad until she tried to rob me. I thought we were friendly.
But why does everyone else hate her too?
Well, at some point, especially in this town, some people in this town were staying up at Pronghorn, and she ran up there with this group called the Del Lobos, and they gunned down a bunch of people, Colin and I friends.
Yep.
Just normal people. They gunned them down.
Yeah, I was telling her about that.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason.
They wouldn't. What was it? They wouldn't come out of the house to get robbed and tortured.
That was the reason. Yeah.
Yeah. Come out of the house so we can rob and torture you. No.
So we can cut your ears off.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Yeah, they were a scary group. But you know, when you're queen of the place nobody wants to go, I guess it's something.
The West.
Yes.
That's far out there. You're right. I didn't want to go out there.
Who wants to go out there? This lady's queen of the West. I see her up in this town 5 times a week. She told me once the people of Rhodes are not welcome in the West. And then she came up here to go shopping.
Then what'd you tell her? The people of the West ain't welcome out here?
I think I told her, fuck off. If I wasn't as eloquent, I'm sorry.
I think fuck off works just fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she tried to rob me. She goes, there's nothing personal. I said, well, that's my stuff. So you're trying to take it. That's very personal.
What's up, Greg?
Can you imagine if I tried to take your goggles and said, hey, nothing personal? You'd kill me.
Nah, I'd be like, all right, take them. I'll just go buy a new pair.
Okay, well, maybe you are a little more well-adjusted than I am, okay? I have anger issues.
I don't really care very much unless he hurts one of my friends. And then I'll be kind of like, well, that's real messed up.
Yeah, then it's time to fuck her up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she didn't even rob me. They got caught by the law because they didn't check, and there was a cadet in here, and he called the law. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I can tell that you want to sing, so you might as well do it.
I don't.
Yes, you do. You keep teasing it.
What the hell would I sing? I got so many good songs. Probably shouldn't sing.
I want to
my
ask
hit
Colin
song,
about
Fuck
Desmond,
Valentine,
too.
'cause that might start more rumors.
Yeah, it could make things worse.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to respond to a few telegrams.
That took long as hell.
Look,
Yeah. He's a slow dictator.
I just had to
That
think
was
about
one of my nicknames, by the way. The slow dictator.
That's
I was very bossy, and I didn't like to move around very much.
yeah. That's not what it sounds like.
No, that was a different. It's a slow dictator when I was in Guatemala. The other one you heard, that was when I was in Mykonos.
I don't know where the hell these places is.
It is elsewhere.
Oh, guys, you have to wake up already.
You want to hear a song?
Yeah.
yeah, I do too.
Okay. I could sing part of that wedding song. Did you hear that wedding song, Colin?
Did I hear it? I don't think I
Oh,
did.
you didn't go to the wedding, right?
No. No, I didn't get to hear it.
Okay, I'll sing you a little bit. I wrote this wedding song. It's about it's called Careful Decision. You gotta be very careful before you get married.
Absolutely.
This would probably be sung before the ceremony, not the reception, because it makes people think. I'll do a little bit.
Yeah, that's a little too late, babe.
Yeah, I know. Well, nothing like being at your own wedding reception and going, oh shit, what did I do? Well, look at Flood. This guy got married. He brought his wife to Louisiana, and then he ditched her to come back. The song did the trick.
Scar Boy, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate you.
And a 1 and a 2. He feels so damn sure. I love so strong. He couldn't ignore. Look into his eyes. Let him touch those thighs. A life with you is what he dreams forever, evermore. He's never gonna fuck again. He's giving up on all other women. Any messing around I will condemn.
Oh
So
my
don't
God.
go act of hoo-hoo. No more benefits from ever of your friends. Those
my
lusty
God.
urges better be killing. Cause he's never gonna fuck again. Unless he's packing you. There's a lot of mouth sax in it too. It's like.
How the fuck is he making this noise with his mouth?
There's more.
It's very good. See,
What the hell is just singing about?
I can see why you want to hear that before you got married, because it does make you ponder things.
Did you want to hear a really, I think it's a really profound part.
Would love to hear it.
It goes like that. Tonight this lady's getting plowed. She's probably gonna scream real loud. Maybe this feeling will last, but chances are this passion fades away real fast. He could go find 10 girls just like her. She could have banged that hot coal miner. But now it's too damn late. But it's okay. There you go, and it goes back to that.
So you're singing about people having the sex with other people at their own wedding?
No, how they can't have it anymore. That's the point. Like, look, you're never gonna do it again.
Irving.
I've been married 3 times, Goldie, okay? Legally. Illegally, it's even skyrockets.
Did you remarry because you got tired of having the sex with the other person?
No, my first marriage, it was because I was having sex with too many people. That ended. The second marriage, I stopped doing drugs, and she didn't, so I had to get the hell out of there. And my third marriage, I was basically held prisoner by an Eastern European lady that took all my money, so I left. And then she sent international assassins from Wisconsin that gunned me down in the Valentine Bank.
International assassins from Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I ain't touched the bellies with no one ever.
You gotta be very careful. You can touch all the bellies, just don't agree to anything legally. Don't let them take your stuff.
How many years were between these 3 marriages?
Not enough.
I'm just wondering if you're due for a 4th.
That's been.
I'm leaving this conversation, I think, before I end up being divorced accidentally.
No.
Irby, you ain't never trying to have this sex with me. It's never gonna happen.
I'm not gonna try to have sex with you.
All right, good. I'm just making that clear.
It's the last thing on my mind.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Just don't get drunk around me, because
What
you
the hell?
Control yourself.
You're just gonna make me quit working at the saloon.
No, I like when you're working there.
Yeah, I know
thought
you
owned
did.
it. I thought you said you owned it.
She
Coleman.
doesn't.
Oh,
She
I do
can't
own it.
I paid her the other day.
I own it until
She can say it all she wants.
I'm the super manager or the right underneath the owner until after the pageant so I could get paid.
Yeah, she's gonna enter the pageant.
I
I'm gonna
definitely
talk
didn't bribe the judges, by the way.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Amber today, so we're gonna get it official. We're gonna put it in the paper, and then we're gonna start taking registrations because it's gonna be so crowded. Oh yeah, Colin, Mayor Johnson
He
gets
ignored what I
inaugurated
said.
tonight.
I
think
heard-
with
I heard
former
about
Mayor
that.
Nora. Yeah, 9 p.m.
Urban, did you hear what I said?
No,
I said I definitely did not bribe the judges, by the way.
I believe you.
All right, I'm gonna go in here.
You shouldn't believe me.
Because
I definitely did.
Be honest with me.
I definitely did not do it.
Okay, I don't believe you.
I think there's a lot that happens based on the telegram I got, so maybe.
He knows. Yeah, Carlisle knows.
Yeah.
Why do you keep bugging that person trying to shit in there?
Cause I want to see how long they's gonna be in there shitting. They's been in there for a total of like.
I've been in here for 20 minutes. Get the fuck out
That
of here.
that ain't 20 minutes. You was in there yesterday too.
Get the fuck out of here. Leave
You
me
was in
alone.
here yesterday too, cause I was trying to use this specific outhouse. You stinky bitch.
Listen, I gotta make sure I'm clean.
It's been.
You don't. Well, you got to use the
It's been a
executive
long
one.
time.
Which one is that? The executive one?
It's behind. It's on the other side of the street. It's huge. You could actually put your feet up and take a dump if you wanted.
Let me see it.
All right. You're never gonna poop again. And that's there. And there's unless they're in this place.
I thought she was gonna sing that song about pooping instead of having the sex.
Well, you know, I'm very versatile.
You're never gonna poop again.
Your butt cheeks clamped down cause you are nervous.
That ain't happen.
Oh, it's over here to the left. It's this big, see that thing that looks like a shed? It's not, it's a dump house.
There's no way. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. You've been going in that tiny one this whole time. It's like a fortress. Oh, who the hell's that? See? You could do it side by side with your best friend.
Next time you guys to put, can we go into each one and then talk to each other?
Yeah, do you want to confess? We can cut a hole and confess sins.
Yeah.
The poop confessional.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. That could be a whole event. It's called letting it all out. Emotionally and physically. Just get rid of all the waste inside, in your body, and in your head.
That's not a bad idea, Urban. New business.
Yeah, we could. I think people would love it. Now, and also, you don't have to go to church, but you could still get rid of your sins. And then also, we could learn a lot of dirt on people.
You're stepping the poo.
I'm learning a lot of dirt. I got a little buddy that tells me stuff.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the little bird?
But I'm not gonna tell you.
Tell me who the little
No,
bird
you'll
is.
steal her away.
I want to know. Urban, tell me the bird.
Okay. Her name is Eagle. Eagle Montana.
Who the hell is Eagle Montana?
Well, if I tell her name and you don't know who it is, what the hell's the point?
Well, I mean, where does she go? Where does she, you
Wherever
know?
I tell her to fly.
Where's she telling her to fly right now?
I don't know. She's doing some work. I just told her to go out there, meet some people, make some money, that kind of thing. So, you know,
Eagle Montana.
she's networking. That's definitely her actual name, and I'm not lying to you.
No, you is lying.
What do you mean? I just said.
Because I know lots of people, and I ain't know no one named Eagle Montana.
All right. It's Hawk, Indiana.
He's lying. You just making names of birds now because you call him a
Well,
little birdie.
There's a boy name. Finch. I'm trying to think of boy names that sound like actual names.
I hate you.
Oh my God, this is one of my dearest friends coming over.
Did the job that it clicked. Miss Goldie,
I need to ask Colin one more thing before I go, if that's okay.
I'll be at the store.
All right.
Do you know who Desmond is?
I do.
Who does he
He's,
ride with?
Self-dry.
Last I
He's got a lot of.
Yeah, punch. Leave me alone. I'm getting clean.
that person's still in the outhouse.
I know. It's been 3 days.
Stinks too. It's the smell just gets worse every
It's
day.
been 3 days, Colin.
I know, cause you knocked on the door like Thursday or Wednesday, right? It's been longer than that.
It's the same guy.
Yeah, they never left.
Yeah, I told you.
How do we get them out of there?
I don't know. I found a new squatty potty, so it's all right.
Okay. About Desmond. Last I checked, he ran with a group called the Pale Panthers, which was run by a fellow named Bonnie Jack, who I'm unsure is even in the crossing anymore. That would leave Desmond to be, I guess, a free agent. He probably ended up wherever Benny ended up, I'd guess. He was another one that was likely at Pronghorn when my friends were shot up.
Oh! I see. That makes sense.
What do you mean that makes sense? What do you know? What did you hear?
No, I know nothing. I was just saying that's like, all right, okay, I see. That makes sense.
Okay. What are you asking about, though? Is he another one that you'd run into that's giving you a bad feeling or something?
Nah. Not really. I just ran into him and he knew some things and I knew how he knows, that's all.
I'm gonna guess that he's probably out west as well.
I gotta give you something.
Alright, what you giving me, my payday?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
There you go. You're paid. Again.
Thanks, Herbie!
You got it. I got the telegram.
Yeah, he's another one that's probably from out west. He might be with Annabelle.
That is interesting.
But it's hard to say, just like Ben.
These people keep names coming up.
And they knew information about you that they shouldn't know?
Yeah, I guess so, kinda. It's a long story. I don't know if I could get into it right now, Colin, but maybe I'll tell you when this blows over. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. Do you feel like there's somebody that you're interacting with that's releasing this information? Like, is there somebody that within your group that is...
Yeah, it's a possibility. I'm just trying to figure out if someone is accidentally telling them stuff without realizing they is, or if they's intentionally been snoopy.
It depends on if you got anybody that blabs and openly talks about things. You can usually tell. You got anybody that just kind of blurts things out that shouldn't?
Well, let's see. Where do I begin? We did just it is likely, but I think they know. I think that people ain't know how loud they's talking around people, mostly. Maybe. I ain't really too sure, Colin, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to figure it out.
When you say that?
No, I ain't. I'm just trying to think about it. It's nothing.
You're starting to wonder if it was you by accident.
No, it ain't me. I'm pretty careful. I'm pretty careful, alright?
It could have been that. It could have been that somebody was shouting a conversation.
Alright, Colin, you want to know something? That's real bad.
Only if you feel comfortable telling me.
On our first bank robbery.
Oh, here you go.
We were planning to rob Blackwater. We did the route right before we did the robbery, unmasked. We're in normal clothes. The deputies done saw us do the route. The route included a jump that you had to make, or else you'd fall to the river below and hurt yourself real bad, which half of us made and half of us didn't. So then we all had to get taken to the doctor in Blackwater, right before the robbery, by the way. And then, while we was discussing it again and running the route back, apparently a deputy passed by and ain't no one know, and he done listened to the entire plan as we was in the middle of the road. And then, since they was able to place us all in Blackwater, they had good ideas about who was all involved. And then, to make it real worse, that Sheriff Cash, he somehow followed us all the way from Emerald Ranch to 3 different cities to a campsite in the middle of nowhere and listened to the entire conversation as we discussed what happened while he was in a tent.
And so there's a good chance it's just Desmond was just doing something like that and overheard. And no one's actually just leaking information. It's just
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, if a sheriff can accidentally hear it, then there's a good chance that Desmond can too.
But the thing is, though, that this robbery was like a week or more ago at this point, and we all took that as a learning lesson, and we was more careful about all that stuff now.
Right.
I mean, I am at least, but I don't know about nobody else, you know?
Yeah, you might have to start teaching people.
Honestly, that story is fucking incredible. I think it's hilarious.
Be like, everybody's just quiet down.
I think we all don't really like take the robberies like
make sure it's
too serious.
Emphasize that how important it is that everybody speaks.
You guys want to know my theory? I have a theory.
You don't need that to happen every time you try to do something.
Yeah. Have you seen the motherfucker today?
Who's the motherfucker?
Marquis.
Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't seen him since that day that you were walking with him.
Do you need to go back to that meeting with Mr. Carla? I cut you off too. I didn't know what you were saying.
Yeah, I need to talk to him, but yeah, you just you gotta be careful. If it is someone that's in the group that's just leaking information, accident or not, you probably want to make that go away in one way or another.
That's why I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Maybe you could try something. Maybe you can make up something that isn't true and see if it gets out somewhere. You know, when the group's together, just say something that sounds really important and make sure that it's not true and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing something like that. I just need to figure out what the hell to say. But I'm sure it'll come to me at some point.
Yeah, just think on it. That's a great way to test to see if someone in the group is not to be trusted.
All right. Thanks, Colin. I appreciate it. I'm going to go down to the post office and you could talk to the Mr. Carla.
All right. I'll see you around, and I'll talk to Tar about getting everything set up for your group.
Yeah, let me know when Tar's around. I think that... Fuck. From the way he made it seem, it kind of seemed like Benny had affiliations with, like, the people that Desmond was with. There was a chick there that could have been Annabelle. So if Benny is kind of, like, friends with Annabelle and Desmond, then Benny could have been the one to tell them that he was the one supplying Sam's group with them. And then, you know, the cut and them talk, and then the cut puts two and together. Jewels get stolen. Then the only two people with lots of jewels was, like, a bait, but also probably kind of true, right? So they're probably like, it's only us or the Kettlemans that you're getting your gems for, and you're paying it in gems. And then Sam confirms, like, yeah, okay, so, yeah, it's true. And then they find out that we have a meeting with the Kettlemans because of the cut, and they put two and two together based off of their meeting with Sam. And I don't think Sam realized what he was saying to them, and then they probably put it all together. Like, oh, I know for sure they're meeting with Sam.
Daniel.
Let's head down to Valentine for a little bit. I think that's like a good possibility that there are people watching the ranch, but maybe it's not insider info from the ranch. It's just people are posted up looking at the ranch, but most of the other stuff is coming from the outside. There could technically be like no one leaking info from the inside of the ranch at all, but they made it seem like.
Hello, miss.
Yeah.
How do you do?
I'm fine. How's you doing?
I'm doing all right. You haven't happened to see an older gentleman with he looks a bit rather more unkempt than I am, and well, he might just be wandering around, kind of not looking like he knows where he's going.
An older man. Is he fat?
Yes.
Maybe over there. By the gun shop?
That might be the tickets.
But I ain't really sure, so don't hold me to it.
That's alright, I'm sure he'll turn up sooner or later. Right, I shall leave you to it.
Alright. Good luck finding your friend.
Oh, I think I see him.
My theory is they used all of the information they do have from the outside to toy. And make it seem like, oh, like, if you think that people aren't paying attention to the ranch, then you haven't been looking. So it might have seemed like insider info because they knew a lot about everything. But really, they use that information to, like, fuck with everyone and then create a larger divide. It's actually fucking super smart. The way, like, the Taipan and stuff do this WildRP is, like, actually 500 IQ. And then everyone is like, oh, shit, they know, you know? Like, the way it seemed. But then also, I don't think that... I think everyone kind of is getting that feeling, too, because it's more than just the Taipan meeting with... I'm going to call them Sam's Club. I'm literally just going to call them Sam's Club. I think it's more than just that, to be honest, because then the whole DiCenzo meeting was also leaked. So it's more than one meeting. So actually, I do think that there's someone with, like, looser lips. Because if it weren't for the DiCenzo meeting, I'd say there's more, like... There's more doubt to be had that there's actually, like, an insider. It's more of, like, people are just watching. And someone knows, and they know more about stuff because people, you know, from the outside know more stuff. But, like, if the DiCenzo meeting was leaked, which means that there's actually someone on the inside that is saying something to people on the outside. So either way, I think that someone is talking about something. But I don't think that, like, the gun deal was, like, an outside information thing. Because what Goldie didn't say, and what we kind of had to leave out for the time being, was that the guns didn't come from Taipan. The guns came from Benny, and I think Benny. I do think Benny probably talks to Desmond and Annabelle from understanding what they just told us just then. So they probably just talked and knew. And Desmond was the one who knew that the guns didn't come from Taipan. And Taipan and the fucking Pale Panthers were talking. Obviously. So they know that the guns weren't coming because Benny was buying them. And that's how the Taipan knew. But they also kind of had a feeling that they were... They kind of made it seem like they knew that Sam's Club was considering taking over the Saint Denis gun store at some point when the time was right. Which also is like, well, how did they know? Because the only time that it was discussed was with the Kettlemans. So I don't know. I do think that there is like a minor leak somewhere there, or not even a minor leak. I do think that there's someone with like looser lips somewhere, and maybe they're giving information without knowing. But I think like knowing about the gun deals with the Kettlemans and stuff, it's easy to put two and two together. Like you're late to a meeting. Sam, I think, made it pretty clear that he was leaving a meeting with the cut to go probably meet the Kettlemans, stuff like that. Let's go this way. It was odd they kept saying that. I felt like that was like a huge hint. I feel like that was more than anyone noticed because they kept saying like, we are moving back into the Saint Denis. This war is over soon and we will be moving back in. And they reiterated it a couple times. Hi, Canadian. I mean, isn't that like a war tactic too? If you want to weaken a large force, you somehow make them divide so that you're fighting 2 weaker parties instead of 1 full party, and you make them internally war. I feel like they did a good job doing that with Sam's Club last night, because everyone was fighting amongst themselves about like what they thought, and they kind of like achieved exactly what they wanted out of that meeting. Was one to put thoughts in their head and be like paranoia, and then also add you know, a reason for Goldie to go against, or for them to go against Goldie. Even... Hi, Pearly!
We good. It's Goldie.
Hi! What you guys doing? Where's the gabagool?
Goldie.
Yeah, Pearly.
Where's the buggy races at?
Buggy races? What?
The buggy race.
I ain't know where the buggy race is. I didn't know that was a thing.
What the fuck?
The buggy race.
You want me to go find out?
Nah, we'll find out.
All right.
I gotta check Telegrams, by the way.
Let's see who's around real fast.
Goldie. Oh, what the hell?
Clint,
Yeah.
what you doing?
I'm here scolding Miss Aurora some more.
How was your extreme bath? I thought you died.
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
came close to dying, but I thank you. I feel like my demons are gone.
All right, that's good then. I guess it
What
worked.
Thank you very much,
extreme
Goldie.
bath.
There's an 80% chance of death.
You know, for the first half of the bath, I was the only one unscathed.
Clint, I want you to meet someone actually. I'm gonna go
Oh,
send a
okay.
telegram. He's gonna be around here.
All right.
Let's send that telegram to Ren. Yeah, well, I mean, kind of to an extent, right? Like, from an outside perspective, I have no idea how they know about, like, the contents of the DiCenzo meeting. But the fact that they know that Sam's Club is doing business... Pearly? Yeah, Pearly. Can I send a telegram real fast? Or you need to be... Here, I'll take it first, Pearly. Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're
wanna
welcome,
walk.
Pearly.
It'll ruin my shoes. How you doing, though, Goldie? You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright, Pearly. How's you doing?
I'm doing all right. You know Brownie Snow?
Nah, I ain't no Brownie Snow. Who's that?
You know Brownie Snow? I don't know. All right.
This is your buggy?
Ain't no buggy, there's a wagon. The buggy probably down the street.
There it is. No, that's the wagon, too.
Nope. Yeah, probably down the street on the right.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
There's some folk right there. Excuse me?
Where'd you want to go?
Yeah, it's over there on the right. You see right over there by the stable? Go over there.
Yeah, alright.
Seen the bandits.
Hopefully she'll...
Thank you.
You're welcome, Pearly.
You around now.
What?
Wait.
What?
He will be back for me. Nobody will convince me of
One thing that kind of like, one thing I wanted to kind of like figure out, I don't know. There was a talk with Gold where he said they owe me a favor, or I owe them a favor because they found something of mine and it was a gun from a wedding. And I didn't really press it. But I kind of like wanted to see like what's his gun from the wedding, because I feel like it was mentioned for a reason. But I was so fucking tired that I just like didn't think to ask about it. Looking for work if you gotta give. I ain't charming, I ain't much to say, but I kick someone's ass if they're starting trouble. If you need something, let me know. Thanks. SS708.
Lee?
Abner?
That's okay, I'll wait.
What the hell's why? Why? Just. But yeah, I wanted to ask about that, but I haven't been able to meet with Robbie yet since that night.
Well, what, Miss Goldie?
Why is he gonna wait for me?
Well, I was saying hello, and you didn't say hello back.
Abner, I did say hi back. I said, hi, Abner, what's she doing?
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, I said it. Has he seen the Rensilla?
Yeah, he just went out of town with Mr. Jack.
Just
and
now?
Mr. John. Yeah, they said they're doing a job or something. There was a whole group of them, like 6 of them. There's a carpenter in town, and he ain't too nice, but he wanted to be my friend, and they wanted me to beat him up, but he wanted to be my friend, so I was conflicted. And then he was mean, and him and Mr. Jack fought in the pig pen, and Mr. Jack won in about 2 seconds, and it was mighty impressive. And then they left, and Jack said, I don't have time for this. And then Mr. Jack gave me a dead bird, and I like to pet the bird.
Hi, Phil. What?
Hi, Phil. You owe me $60.
I'm not giving you that money anymore on account of you being rude.
How am I rude?
You literally threw me off your horse and then you went to hog timing.
That's because you kept calling me a name that wasn't Abner.
It is what it is, fella.
I feel like she would have had a lot of fun with the extreme WildRP, Peter. Cheever loves taking
Jack
LRP.
gave me this. His name is Red.
Oh, that's a nice looking fella. I like the name too. What you gonna do with it? Oh, well, that's
Keep
nice.
it.
Yeah, that's good. You could probably start a collection or something.
Mm-hmm. Here's my phone.
Speaking of $60, hey Goldie.
Yeah, Phil.
Remember how you're broke now?
Yeah.
Well,
How'd you know I was broke? Who told you that?
You told me yesterday. Remember? I gave you $6. Well, here you go.
Yeah, I did.
This is $60 I was gonna give to Abner. Now it's yours.
Oh, thank you.
That's okay. I'm glad Miss Goldie has it.
Now you're no longer broke.
She could use it more than I could.
Hey, that's true, fella.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Is he rich? I swear to God, Phil always appears and then he done runs away and then I ain't seen him for like 3 days. And then he wonders, where the hell has he been? And then he sends me telegrams, but then he just shows up and then he just runs away.
I make a lot of money because people pay me to go away and take baths.
All right, let's go take a bath.
Well, Miss Christine said that only one person's allowed in the bath at the same time.
I ain't taking a bath with you, Abner. I'm just taking you to take a bath.
Well, I don't want to take no bath because it rained earlier.
Yeah, you're still kind of dirty, though. You know that, right? He's a little dirty.
Mm-hmm. I had fun today.
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, because I like having fun.
Has you ever met Doug?
I don't know.
You should meet Doug.
Okay.
Well, I need a bath, so you can wait.
Okay.
Do you know who Clint is, Abner?
No.
Come here. Clint.
Hey, how's it going, Miss
This is
Goldie?
Abner. Can you watch him while I take a bath? I think he's trying to stoop on me.
Hi,
Oh.
Abner.
Hello. My name is
Jack, Wisteria, Mama. Nice. Nice. I've been trying to introduce him and like Clint for a bit because Clint gave us how much was it? $100 for them to meet. But
Well, of course. So,
Okay.
you done with the business?
Are they coming in?
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Right.
Oh, yeah, Miss Aurora, you should start telling your horse all your secrets. About all the people you done lied, cheated, and robbed. Too. Oh, what's that bulge in your pocket?
Oh, this is Red.
Oh.
Mr. Jack gave him to me, and
What
he's
the
my
hell?
friend too.
Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Uh,
Miss Golden, where did you meet this guy?
Sorry.
Yeah, I met him here.
Ugh.
Why?
Well, if you guys ever need meats cut, or you want to just sell meat or something, you want to cut up an animal or something, this is my meat cleaver, and I could do that for you over there.
Well, look, I'll tell you what, I don't reckon I need that service anytime soon, but
Abner, did you get that house with all the meat body parts and such?
I don't really question where a lot of the meat comes from, Miss Goldie.
Yeah, but did you get the house for it?
I've seen that. I saw a house that was by Butcher's Creek that I liked, and it had a lot of butcher equipment, and then there was all sorts of animals caught up and put together in weird spots, and I saw a human head in a jar there.
Yeah, so is that your place now?
I like it there.
oh, whoa. Maybe you get somewhere a little more sanitary. Oh, what the hell?
Sometimes music plays in my ears that only I can hear.
I'm sure a lot of things only you can hear.
Clint.
Like voices, right?
Yeah, how you know? Are you one of those mind readers?
Mm-mm.
Well, what am I thinking about
I just
right
got
now?
a feeling about you.
What feeling did you get about me?
Anyway, Miss Goldie, how's your day going?
Yeah, it's alright, Clint.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just rolling out of the manor, you know?
Wait, what feeling did you get about me, Mr. Clint?
Oh, look at that. A horse. Oh, wow. Good horsey. Good horsey.
Is this your horse, Clint?
No. Mine is a little more expensive.
There are horses everywhere.
Do you think I'm scary because people keep saying that I killed my wife?
Oh. Did you kill your wife?
No, I didn't kill my wife.
Why are you saying that?
Because I didn't. It was framed
there
on
you
me.
are.
Oh.
Ah, thanks, Whiskey.
Hey, Miss Goldie, I'd be careful. That man killed his wife.
Well, did she deserve it?
Oh, I don't.
He always forgets to tackle in PvP, I think.
Don't kill your wife. Oh, what? Hey, what the hell?
dear.
Hey.
I didn't kill my wife.
He just threw you off your horse.
Did she deserve it though, Abner?
No, she was a beautiful woman.
How'd she die?
Well, this fellow was chasing us because he was.
Freak, and don't you forget it.
Clint.
I don't like that. I don't like that man. I don't like that man.
Clint.
I don't like that man.
Clint.
I don't like that man.
Where's he going? Psst. Clint, slow down. Clint, where is he going? Is this bitch auto running? Clint! 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 Does he think I have Abner still? Oh well, I was gonna tell him I was gonna introduce him to Run later. I kinda wanna go to Blackwater and see who's up there. He jumped off. Where the fuck?
Hello there, ma'am.
Hi! Oh, your head popped? I'm gonna go to Blackwater for a little. I am struggling so bad today. Hold on, chat. Let's hope nothing happens as I'm auto running. I'm gonna go grab a fucking energy drink from my fridge. Oh, sorry, I just elbowed my mic. Probably blew your ears out. I mean, it sounds better than let's go left, west. But it technically is west. Jesus, my shoulders hurt. I feel so fucking old today. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no! No, this always happens when I auto run! This always happens when I auto run! God damn it, no! No, 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 no! It always fucking happens! No, no, no! This always happens when I auto run, bro! I swear to God, why? How come I can't reload right now? Do I not have any ammo? I swear to God, I fucking got back at the right time. Whoa, what the fuck? That's what it looks like when you skin something? Oops. Oh. Swear to God. Good. Alright. Yo, what's up, Spencer? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 14. How come I can't stow this? Do I swear to God, Cal! What the hell? I have to go through so many bandages a day. Between Pip's horse yesterday. Ew, that looks so ugly. Resting on its butt. I wonder if you could stack more pelts on it than that. Let me see if I can kill the skin. Did it already despawn? Oh, it's right there. Let's see. I'm gonna get like shit for this. Like, probably not very much. Cause the pelts are shit. Oh, oops. Yeah, remember how yesterday I was like, man, I could really use some lessons on game mechanics. This is reasons why. Example 1. Well, yesterday too, I accidentally kept misclicking the whistle, and then the cow would just come in to the scene, drink something epic. And then I would try to take him away all cute, and then he would just hit everyone. Alright, let's run our way back to Blackwater. Or down to Blackwater. There's more wolves, bro. I don't know if this is the best way. Yeah. I know, Grennig. It's because, you know how J is like right next to H? So I always fat finger the H instead of the J for mic volume, because I tend to adjust my mic volume quite a bit. Yeah, I used to ragdoll way more than I do now when I first started playing because of the GTA conversion. Because GTA K is bag. I feel like it's like I feel like everyone from NoPixel does it. We should probably get cow food too. What am I doing? Oh, we're just going to Blackwater. I'm kind of just waking up still. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream that it was going to take me a longer time to wake up today than usual. Because I stayed up pretty late last night. So I'm just kind of like taking it easy, seeing who's around. Gathering info about stuff. Saying hi to people, seeing what's going on, you know. Stuff like that.
Georgie told me that.
Fishing! Thank you so much for giving that sub to Grenick. Let's see if Patty and Deb are around. I don't think they are because there's no horses outside. $1K today? Fuck, maybe. We're only 50 away. Let's get some cow food. Carrots. That ped model looks like Victor. Ew, what the hell? Let's see, butcher. I feel like some people misunderstand the Goldie Jack like dynamic or like the relationship. Is that Victor, or is that just a pet that looks like Victor? It's just a pet that looks like Victor. Let's see how I do this now. How do I pull this shit off? Oh god.
Is that Goldie?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's like a fucking drive-through. What's she doing?
I'm looking for any officers, and well, looks like there ain't none.
Is you gonna question me today?
Got no reason to question you today, Goldie.
Are you sure? Because I had the 3 or 4 deputies come up to me yesterday, accuse me of something.
I know, I was there with them.
Oh, you're the laugher!
Yeah, I guess so.
You're laughing again today.
I'm always laughing, I try to.
Where do you think that guy's going?
Hey, bud, you probably shouldn't be climbing around with those ankles.
What are you doing? You gonna fucking fall and kill yourself, you idiot.
But, yeah, I got no reason to question you today, Goldie.
So I ain't wanted right now for nothing?
What was that? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm just a cadet, so I don't really have access to that information anyway.
You ain't?
No, I can barely hear you, by the way.
Oh. You ain't a full deputy?
No, ma'am, not yet.
Well, I am planning to do something soon.
Okay, what are you planning to do?
I think I want to do a train robbery.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you not do one yesterday?
Nah. I've been planning it, though. That Deputy McBooger told me that it's never been successfully done.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I see that as a challenge, to be honest.
Okay. So you're gonna wait for a train to come up today and try and rob it then, huh?
Nah, I think I'm gonna plan it maybe a few days or something.
A few days. Okay. Well, don't get hurt.
Why is he laughing again? You think I'm lying?
No, I completely believe you.
Throw him off. Throw him off a little bit.
Good luck with your endeavors, Goldie.
Yeah, alright.
Sure we'll cross paths again soon.
He's laughing again. You think he believes us? You think that got us out of the train robbery last night? Totally tricked him, alright? He thinks we didn't do it yet. We're gonna do it in a few days. Oh, here he is. Motherfucker, I just got to Blackwater. That was like... The motherfucker!
What the fuck? Ah, she think it look.
The motherfucker.
She said, man, don't even talk about that. You know that laugh contagious. Every time I laugh like that, you probably laugh like that.
I started laughing like that, you stupid.
Yeah, I'm glad. Let it spread across the crossing. Everybody got to speak like that now, or laugh like that, man. Man, shut the hell up. Now, let me see what you sent me over here.
I said the motherfucker, and I responded to your telegram from last night.
Yeah. Well, fuck it. Let's ride out of here, shit.
All right. You know Robbie Gold.
Yeah.
He's been trying to meet too.
He's been trying to what?
Meet.
Meet who?
Me.
Mate, that's your own armpits.
Yeah, where he at?
In Valentine. That shithole.
What the fuck
What
is
are they
going on?
doing?
You might wanna...
Is this the sex?
What the fuck is y'all doing?
We're
What
holding
is
a
going
box
on over
here.
here?
We're
You
holding a
can't see,
box.
we're holding a box up.
A
You
box.
can't see?
Sorry,
Were you
I was
blind?
very blind to see the box.
Holy, wait, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
How you doing there?
Talking to
You
you,
know,
Goldie. I'm
you
pretty
look
certain I'm me.
fucking fantastic.
I'm doing
Not
really
you,
well
not
there,
you,
motherfucker.
the
How you
the
doing?
lady, the
You
lady.
know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, you know, I'm saying.
Yeah, why is he talking to me?
Yeah, you look amazing.
I know he's talking to the motherfucker.
Yeah, them
Now,
slick, 'cause I
I'm
do
talking
look
to
sexy
you.
here.
Nah, I think he's talking to the
I love
motherfucker.
your hair. I love it.
All right, thank you. I
I
appreciate
love
that.
the goggles. I don't know what your eyes look like, but I'm sure they look fucking beautiful.
Why is he saying this to me? The
I don't know why he's saying it, but he looking him in the eyes.
Yeah, I think he's talking about someone else.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
you know
about
what?
you.
Fuck it. Sure, I'm talking about someone else. All right, let's go. Put in the fucking back of this wagon.
All right,
Come
here we
on.
go. Here you go.
Why is they saying that to me? You think they're trying to have the sex?
Yes, they is.
I ain't trying to have the sex with neither of you. Just saying.
No, what's wrong with him trying to hit it from the back
And the front.
and the front?
Oh, he's gonna do the clapping.
Yeah. Listen, motherfucker. I mean, let's just keep it a stack. The only size this motherfucker knows is the back size. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, that motherfucker.
I have no idea what you're fucking saying. What are you saying?
I'm saying
speaking
the
about
only size you
fornication?
ever heard in your life was the back size, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
The motherfucker.
With me, I'm hyping your ass up,
Gibberish.
motherfucker.
Ain't no one understands what a back shot is till you tell him. You got to explain it to him.
It looks like I have
We
to
got.
demonstrate,
Listen,
motherfucker.
as much as I want to hear your fucking story about your experiences in life, I don't think these shingles to fucking Valentine won't work together, right, mate? So kindly fuck off, will you?
Motherfucker, you fuck out. Shit, see you later, Oglethorpe.
There's weapons in there.
No,
Everything
they're
nice
not
and quiet
fucking
around here so
weapons.
far.
I'm delivering
Yeah, see, like-
shingles. I'm doing some roof repair in Valentine. I'm a carpenter.
I see.
Oh, he work with wood.
That's right, I'm a wood expert.
Yeah.
I see. That
You know-
makes sense.
Do you respect wood? Do you respect wood?
You gotta respect the wood, motherfucker. Shit.
What's
Okay,
all
well,
right?
Get comfortable.
What
the fuck is Migo?
Get up here, Marvin.
What the hell? Nah, we gotta take your horse.
I was talking to you guys. I did not realize they were talking to me in the beginning.
Hey.
Where the hell's your horse?
I don't know.
Also, can you tell I'm just waking up? I'm a little slow on the uptake today.
Shit, I just woke up too.
Alright, so we both sleepy?
Yeah. Well, fuck, I'm always asleep. I've been around so little. I've been resting up too much. You know, I thought you know what I'm saying?
Oh God,
You
help!
for your cat.
You take cow.
What?
Cause you know what happens when you take the reins.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like dying today.
Yeah. No!
Why? Oh, fuck you riding. Nah, you riding. Fuck this. I'm gonna die today. Get on that.
No, I won't do it no more. I won't do it no more, please. No, the motherfucker, come on. No, motherfucker. Come on.
We are not leaving this town.
No, come on, you do it. I won't do it no more, I promise.
I'm not gonna ride your ass around like some kind of princess. Get your ass on the horse and ride.
Come on, the motherfucker. You said.
No, I know.
You just want to know what happened on the way here? I done got bucked off and had to kill 3 wolves by myself.
Why don't you jump off the horse and get on a rock? You know wolves can't climb, right? Did you just know about this? You know you don't have to shoot them while your feet are planted on the ground, right?
Yeah. So I think that my point is that you should take the reins.
I'm not riding your cat.
What?
That is not fair.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's in there.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker? You are persistent as hell. Get your ass on that horse.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
What's the point of having the horse follow us? You ain't even riding his ass.
Yeah, 'cause I'm better on my feet.
Did you go past the ranch?
Nah, not yet. Hey, the motherfucker.
No.
Yesterday, Pip was pretending to be a cat.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. No. Get your horse the fuck out.
Nah.
Finna ram into it. Your horse is gonna be the death of us. Motherfucker, what is he doing?
He ain't even close.
This bitch ass motherfucker.
Why has he been mean to cow like that?
Cause the motherfucker won't stop following us. Tell him the fuck out.
Nah, I like him.
Tell him the fuck out. No, he about to hump my horse. He ain't about to hump my horse. I ain't finna happen. I ain't about to raise no baby horses. That ain't about to happen.
You said it's alright for everyone else to do it. You ain't let horse do it, my cow.
Was in my own head for a minute. What'd you say?
I said, you said it's okay for everyone else to do it, but you ain't letting my cow do it.
Fucking hate your cat. Who the? Allah days. Tell your horse to fuck out.
All right, where is it?
Tell your horse to fuck out.
It's
That's
already
right there on
gone.
the left.
You got it right.
How you been doing?
I'm alright. I'm just tired. I came back from over the mountains doing some work.
Anybody down at the ridge?
No, there wasn't anybody when I woke up and checked the house.
Feel no. So none of the gang been through it.
No, I mean I've only been here for a couple minutes.
I
Ain't
know what
anybody
it is.
been around?
Well, I'll leave you to whatever you was doing. I'll write down and do it like a little sweet. They ain't nobody there. Right up.
All right, appreciate it.
See you around, Eliza.
Yeah, you take care.
That's Eliza.
Yeah.
She was supposed to deliver the chalky milk to my house. My allergies are really
Why
bad
didn't you tell
today.
her?
Cause she's at a gravesite. You think that's really the best place to say, "Hey, my chalky milk deliverer ain't get here."
But listen, there's one rule in life that I subscribe to, and that's being rooted here whenever the fuck you want to. You see a bunch of people having a conversation, you interject yourself, and you're like, "Oh fucker, I'm here. I'm here now." Miss me with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
Nah, I'm the type of person that stands on the edge until I know that I'm present.
So what you're saying is you shy as hell. Be confident. All right, where you want to go?
Wherever. Do you want to meet up there, Robert Gold?
Yeah, we're here.
Valentine, though.
We'll go to Valentine there. Shit. Yeah, by the way, Wes and I were talking, and you didn't seem too confident after your meeting with Top Pan. The fuck happened with that?
Ah, shit. Fuck. Well. You ain't telling no one, alright?
Fuck you telling me not to tell no one?
Yeah, I'm telling you not to tell
These
no
lips
one.
are shit. Motherfucker, everybody tells me shit. I don't tell none of nobody. Fuck what the
Yeah, I know, but you was the only one I sent a telegram to that I was going there. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Well, actually, was I actually the only one?
Yeah, you was the only one. I just let you know beforehand that I was going because I knew that, you know, if something happened to me, you'd have my back.
Damn straight.
But apparently that meeting was about me. And I didn't know.
They ain't hurt you now, did they?
Nah, they was all just like real aggressive, I guess.
Man, so they was pressing your ass.
Yeah, they was pressing
Man,
me.
fuck them motherfuckers.
I just told them straight up that it's nothing personal if I don't shoot them and they shoot me, I guess. I mean, it is personal, right? But it's like, if it happens, it happens.
And they didn't gun you down at that point or some shit like that?
Nah.
They try to lecture you something?
Yeah, a little. You know
Fuck
how
them
it is.
They got no grounds to lecture nobody, them bitch ass motherfuckers.
Trying to
Now,
get my head in a different place.
I'm still waiting until I see one of them in Blackwater, some shit like that, so I can shoot their ass up.
They was trying to mess with my head and such. But, then they asked me not to tell, because then they'd find out and it wouldn't be good for me, basically. So that's why I'm saying don't tell.
Not to tell that they pressed your head.
Yeah, but I already told you beforehand, and I'll tell you anyway.
No, careful, lady. God damn. Careful there. On first speed. Hey, shit. Let them then. At least it's been settled in the sand. Let them do something.
I mean, I let them know I was real transparent about it, and the first thing they asked is, I see you riding with them and all that.
Was Sam there?
Yeah, apparently the entire meeting was to discuss me, and they ain't tell me that beforehand. At least that's the way the Taipans made it seem. So I went into that blind thinking...
They was probably afraid that we was going to show up, you know what I'm saying? Or that the message wouldn't have been well received.
Nah, but then apparently it was Roscoe that set up the meeting, and they communicate to us that...
Hold on, Roscoe?
Yeah. I thought that the Taipans set the meeting up. And then,
so what, is Roscoe in contact with the Taipan, basically?
I mean, basically, right? Because you know all the deals and such that's happening.
Yeah, but what the fuck does that have to do with you?
That's what I... Well, because remember I told you...
That's the confusing bit. I know they're in contact business-wise, but what the fuck does that have to do with you?
Well...
Why is he talking something beyond business? Why are you talking about the war?
Because remember they done sent that telegram to Roscoe saying that they seen me riding and they knows I'm riding and all that stuff they was trying to stir like a week ago, remember?
Oh shit, nah, I don't remember. I have a bad memory, motherfucker.
Yeah, so that happened, and then I told them that was when I was really gonna be neutral, at least try. And then after that, you guys all done got shot up, and I said, well, if it happens now, then I'm not going to maintain neutrality. Remember we had that talk? Then I guess it's still an issue because people see us riding together and being together lots. And then Raska apparently organized a meeting with them. And when I guess there, one of the first things they said is we wanted to talk about Goldie, and they looked real skeptical that I was even there. So from what I understand, it was the talking point of the meeting, and you know, it was only optional that I was going. So they was gonna all discuss this behind my back and not ask me. And I didn't even know that I was gonna be a topic of the discussion. Isn't that, I feel like I was a little blindsided, to be honest.
You was blindsided. They could have put you up or some shit like that. They put you on the spot. The thing is, either way, regardless of what happened, oh, them motherfuckers. Regardless of what happened, shit been settled, and now they know that it's on site with them.
Yep.
Is that my best friend right there?
Oh shit.
What's good, motherfucker?
It's my best fucking friend.
Then
It's
straight, how you doing?
Marquis, baby. Oh,
Marquis, the motherfucking Fraser. What's good, motherfucker?
I've been shot. How about you?
You been what?
Who the hell shot you, Mr. Mallory?
Yeah, we're looking.
Had two assholes named the Man Killers, whatever the fuck.
Oh,
was they wearing suits?
Robbed me. No, they weren't wearing suits. No, they got no class. These guys, they robbed me.
hold
woke
on.
me up,
Oh,
and fucking
God.
shot.
Goldie, you want to have that meeting or?
Yeah, you want to
Or you
talk
wanna-
to Mr. Mallory alone?
No. What I'm saying is, fuck it. We'll help them hunt these motherfuckers.
Yeah, let's get Golden on it. I think
Yeah.
he's itching.
All right. Stay right here, then, Kenny. Actually, ride with us. Come on, come with me.
Perfect.
Need a motherfucker.
Get some action.
What if I think I know who the Man Killers is, and they might be my friends on accident?
Is they? Why the fuck would they be called the Man Killers? It's a terrible ass name.
I think that's just their fake name when they do shit, because they tried to break me out of jail once with that name.
That's the fellow I met out west, right?
But maybe it ain't them, so I don't know.
Said we gonna find them though.
All right then.
I must remember shit.
Same, yeah. I met that Annabelle, and I'm pretty sure he was there. And that Lara.
Where is it?
That's a good question.
Check this alone real quick.
He has bright gold hair.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him before.
What the hell is he?
Myself, I only got off the train today, you see.
Oh, pardon.
Hi.
Can't believe they did try anything.
Yeah, sorry, hon.
No, good.
Hi, Miss Goldie.
Abner, has you seen my man with blonde hair?
I did see a man that kept calling me a demon, even though I told him to stop calling me 6 times, and he wouldn't listen, so I bashed his head against the wall. Who's that man?
Oh, yeah.
That ain't him.
Was the demon caller.
I ain't seen him.
Nah, so he ain't here.
Hi, Mr.
Oh, that's
Pearly.
right there.
Honey, careful.
Sweet Lord Jesus.
So sorry. Just looking at the cat.
Hey, don't worry about it.
It's It's been too long since I've seen my best friend. I was gone
This
soon,
motherfucker.
he was gonna die.
He said what?
He said he done thought she was gonna die.
He thought I was gonna die?
Well, I know you one tough son of a bitch, but you know, I haven't heard
Motherfucker,
from
they
you
tried
in
to
so
kill
long.
me. They tried to kill me. They got bullets.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I got in a shootout not too long ago.
Well, I know about the one with Dustin, that asshole.
Yeah. Can you believe that? So they ride up to the ranch. Wait, how the fuck you know about it?
Oh, my other best friend and yours, the doctor who's not a doctor, told me.
Where are we headed?
I don't know where he got robbed at. You didn't tell me.
Oh, big body mine, but they're not gonna be there.
We can at least just scout it out a little bit. Shit.
I say, you sure they wouldn't be there?
What's they
Hey,
wearing?
Last time there was, you know what I'm saying, somebody got robbed by the Russian motherfuckers that were robbing people at the mines. We found them literally in the same location that was robbing people.
Oh, wow. Well,
Yeah,
black
you got some motherfuckers that ain't smart, so let's just ride there. You check if there's nobody there, then fuck it.
All right. Well,
let's
they're
go.
pretty open about it. Like, we're the man killers. We're the man
Oh
killers.
God.
We their names.
Oh God.
Yeah, anyways, as I was saying, they ride up to the ranch.
Oh God.
I'm telling you, the ass crack of the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Ass crack. They pull up. I'm here seated. I see Dustin ride in with his gun out. Chitty goes to the porch, starts carving something. Dustin comes out with his gun out. I stand up. I take my Lancaster out. He has his out. And he points it at me. So I point it back and I say, don't do it. Motherfucker, put the gun down. You know exactly what happens. 2 times before.
Ren has a worm and the motherfucker has a worm.
3rd time it's gonna happen again, motherfucker. Put your gun down, put your gun down, put your gun down. He opened fire. I bet. Missed that shit. I gunned his ass down. I found that shit so fucking quick, the gun went grrr, pow, 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 like that.
Yeah, I heard that fishing. It's something I have to ask the motherfucker later.
You said what? Who's leading?
I said he was leading on.
I thought you was leading.
Fuck no.
Well, hold on. Well, I mean, I know exactly what was it? Which part of the grizzly?
A big body mine. You know where the butcher stand is, right on the...
All right, would you be able to go ahead and lead the way, lady?
I'll do my damn best.
Basically, just take us to Strawberry and I'll lead you from there.
Yeah. So anyways, after Dustin got gunned down, you know what I'm saying? I waited in the bush nearby because Tilly got on the horse and was right inside a circle, so I wouldn't be able to really catch it. And I was basically waiting for her to get to Dustin so I could tell her to put her hands up and tie her up and leave her in Blackwater with Dustin, so you know what I'm saying, he gets medical care. She ended up riding away and I had to take Dustin to the medical office. But basically, I don't want to shoot her, you know what I'm saying? So I just waited in the bush waiting for her to pull up so she could take Dustin so I can tell her to put her hands up and just make it easy on both of us. I don't have to shoot her.
Were those deer? Why do they look so
You know what I'm
cute?
saying?
Guess what? I spoke
What?
to Tilly last night for the first time in days.
Yeah,
Let me tell you what she said.
sure.
She said, Marquis was waiting in the bushes to shoot me.
The fuck? Why am I shirt? What the hell?
And guess this. Dustin and her are together as in a couple.
I am not surprised whatsoever.
My
Our
allergies
mutual
today are so
friend hinted
fucked.
that shit to me, so yeah.
Now, as you know, I don't have that much against Miss Tilly. Sure, she betrayed me not once, but
I'm turning my AC. Give me a second.
Well, that's why I didn't want to gun her ass down. I wanted to tell her to put her hands up so I could tie her up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. What are you doing? But that Dustin fella, well,
Fuck that motherfucker.
Well, I'm taking a piss too.
yeah, you can go underneath that bridge. Well, through the bridge, yeah, left here.
Yeah. No, fuck Dustin.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell he does it.
I don't know,
That's
but
right,
he
he's the woman.
he comes to
killed her.
somebody's home and opens fire first. He lucky I wasn't the one that next time I see him, motherfucker, I'm gunning his ass down.
Sounds about right?
All right.
Next time I'm the one to open fire. I get three
Pee
times.
break.
3 times he's the first one
Done.
to open fire. 3 times I'm gonna say his name. Alright, and here's my question. Tilly thought I was gonna kill her.
Yep,
How'd you find out about the bush? I'm assuming Dustin told her.
Dustin. Yeah, Dustin always twists everything.
Yeah.
The motherfucker.
Yeah, sure.
What happened with you and Tilly?
Talking riddles. Whoops.
What happened to what?
What happened with you and Tilly?
I said I hate when people talk in riddles.
She done joined a different family over us. You know what I'm saying?
Which
When
one?
the cut. When I multiple times offered my hand to let her join me with Jack, and we was originally a family on the boat because we used to run that casino boat. You know what I'm saying? But she ended up going with the cut, and
Watch out, y'all. He's gonna be grumpy.
I'll fucking shoot him anyway if he ain't dead. Yeah, right.
Just stomp his head. Dumb fuck.
You alright, Miss Goldie?
Yeah, I'm fine.
oh, whoa, that would have ended very badly.
You need any bandages, hon?
No, I got enough. You need bandages though, Goldie?
No, I'm fine.
You fall on me? Is that why you feeling good?
Yeah.
No wonder I'm feeling so terrible.
Yeah, you blocked me from hitting the ground with your body.
I should have been the other way around, Goldie.
Squishy?
Yeah.
Keep going along this road. You're doing it perfect.
Breaks the fall. But yeah, now like I was saying, she ended up joining.
Left up the middle, right?
Well, we're right by the. Yeah, perfect. We're right here by the field, so.
Just want to avoid the bear as best we can.
She ended up joining the cut. You know what I'm saying? That's when the whole situation was. And she gunned down Jack the day he pistol whipped Lucille. If she listened to me, and she did, first of all, listen to my first advice, which was not to go to Saint Denis, and my second advice, which was not to join the cut, none of that would have happened. All of that would have been over. And guess who gets blamed for all of her choices?
Why?
Me. She always blames me.
But why? She could make her own
just
decisions.
because I was quote unquote her father figure. You know what I'm saying? Now she ain't my blood. She didn't come from my balls. You know what I'm saying? She didn't even take my last name. We used to joke around saying adopted father, but I was just a father figure really. I've only known her for like 2 months. Period. And she took that shit way too far. And so suddenly what? Like what? I didn't birth her. She a grown ass woman. She can make her own choices. But somehow I'm always at fault for every decision she makes. Somehow. Even though I advised her not to do half the shit she did.
I tell you what, Marquis, if you did raise that woman, she'd be better.
Sticking straight. And motherfucker, like, let's keep it a stack, right? Did I not tell her not to go to Saint Denis and also not join the cut, and she ended up doing it anyways?
Yep.
What am I supposed to do? How can you protect somebody that doesn't want to be protected or love somebody that doesn't want to be loved? Can't really do nothing.
Yeah, Mr. Lee's got no love for me anymore, I can tell from last night. And what have I ever done except try to protect her?
I forgot
that's all
Action
you ever
Hero.
did, try to protect
But he
her, yeah.
doesn't stream, which sucks.
Even after all that bullshit,
so
you still
good.
started protecting her.
I love
I
Marquis.
heard about that. You still try to protect her too on top of that. And she still left you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the dust.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to get here, get there from here, Mr. Markey?
Get to where?
The mine up there.
To the what side?
The mine, huh?
The mine? Oh yeah, come here.
I was just making sure
Oh, do you know the way?
Good.
I like the big valley. It's nice up here.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Wait until the sun comes up out here. It's the most beautiful thing you ever seen.
Yeah, we'll wait till the sun comes up. Let's just have a good chat. Stop.
Do you hear that?
Nah.
Oh, well.
Here what?
There's a bear.
Well, 2 things. 1, we can wait till the sun comes up. It won't be long now. And 2, let's have a good chat. I mean, fucking riding and talking. You know how I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Besides, a few wolves might come along and we can have some fun. Although I am very unarmed and feeling very naked here.
I mean, I've been itching for some action shit.
Well, these two fellas are man killers.
What was they wearing, Mr. Mallory?
Good question.
Black clothing and a black bandana with some kind of white pattern on it. Now, you know, in my eyes and in the dark, I couldn't see shit, but it was, you know.
Oh, they hit you inside the mosque.
Right inside myself and Miss Bittner, you know, just banging on rocks.
That's the lowest form of robbery.
I'm the man killer. And I was like, oh, is that your name? Or is that your name of your gang? And he was like, my gang. And I was like, you're two people. Anyway, so he roped us up, robbed us, and then, well, this is where it gets tricky. Miss Bittner started fucking struggling out of her bonds, and I'm like, don't do it.
Of course
don't do it, you bitch. Don't do it. And she did it anyway, and so.
Midnight, yeah, yeah. I got no words to say. Keep going.
Yeah, so she tried to attack one of them and got gunned down. You know, that I can understand, you know, and I was like,
so she got gunned down. Did you get gunned down because of it?
Well, you know, I was like, oh, come on, man, are you okay? Now I'm going to have to take you to the doctor later. And then the man was like, no, I don't think you're going to do that. And then aimed a gun at me and shot a couple of times.
So you basically got shot because of her ex?
Exactly. However, I promised her I wouldn't tell anybody, but seeing as though, Mr. Marquis, you are my favorite person, and Miss Davis here is closer than a bodyguard ever should, and, well, Goldie, I'm quite fond of you. That's why I told you all.
I like you too, Mr. Mallory.
Well, thank you. So, yeah.
Was they wearing that, like, skull mask? Like a mask with a skeleton on it or something?
Or was it a black mask?
I think that's exactly what the fuck they were wearing.
Oh, they were wearing a skull mask? The fuck?
They was wearing like a black mask with a skull on the face. I think Midna said yesterday.
Oh, you mean it was a black bandana with a skull on it?
I think so.
Right.
I thought you was saying a skull mask. I was about to say, that's some creepy ass shit.
Yeah, that would be creepy. Yeah, that would be creepy. Yeah. No, it was a black bandana, and yeah, it could have been a skull. I mean, it was dark, but yeah, it could have been.
All right. Shit. Well, we still waiting. I wonder if they bump into the Russian motherfuckers around here, because the Russian motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They hit the same spot.
Yeah, no, I don't mind getting.
You said what?
I said, who the fuck are the red people?
Oh, the Red Dawn.
Alexi
and Ego, yeah.
They go by numbers 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. The Red Dawn, no, those are different. There's so many new gangs. No, they different.
That's the Red Hood gang. Or the Bloody Hood gang.
Why is he all red?
Keep up with this shit.
I don't know. I don't know what's the obsession with red. I really don't know.
Well, I met them just before we got robbed. I met number 3 and number 4 of that gang, and they just wanted to sell me moonshine, funnily enough. They got red bandanas, and there's 4 of them, and they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. Although I know the leader, his name's Dead-Eye Jack.
Is that the one that wears a cow?
The cow? Could you elaborate, Miss Goldie? But that sounds very interesting.
I think one of them wears like the cow suit.
Cow jacket.
Cow jacket, cow pants.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, I saw him up there in Armadillo.
We'll see.
Well, shit, indeed. You know, I don't.
How do I regain my stamina?
Me up. Okay, I'm feeling a bit.
Yeah, shoot you afterwards. That's stretching, motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, you already robbed the motherfucker as they was modding. You just added salt to injury. You know what I'm saying?
Left me up there for dead? No, I'm not gonna forgive that shit.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell no.
Oh, you can see a horse with it on it.
That is.
Hi, Chaotic.
Oh, I got one more thing to tell you, Marky.
Yes,
Klaus and I, well, we were making some serious plans to go off to Dustin when we heard about what happened to you.
Yeah, I already know Klaus was not too happy when I told him.
No.
I want to try to cook these.
And,
Yeah.
we even got an outfit together. I had to go
Oh, yeah,
hunting.
did ya?
Yeah, we did. But then it kind of turned into a crazy evening with a whole bunch of people that we recruited, and we went out on an adventure, and we stopped the Rangers. It was super fun.
And that's usually when the craziest adventures do end up happening. When you just plan something and it goes wild. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, I can
we call
imagine.
ourselves the D-Rangers.
The D-Rangers.
What up, NT? How you doing?
We got a lifetime health plan, but your life expectancy is only 1 day.
God damn.
Happy Sunday, dudes.
Y'all still doing the hunting shit though for Dustin?
Oh yeah, I mean the thing is, he's always.
I'm good, dude. How you doing?
Listen. I want to keep one thing. I want to keep one thing straight. Don't ever think that I'd ever want to drag you into anything that has to do with me. You feel me? If you want to do this, do this with your own volition. But I never asked you nor Klaus to do nothing to put yourselves in harm's way, ever. Period.
No, we feel the same. He wasn't going to be doing it for you. He was going to do it because he wanted to, but I hear you, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't want to drag nobody else into this shit. We got the whole crossing gunning for us. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, we all just wait for Dustin to be alone, away from Armadillo and baby. Yeah, we're gonna have
Lord knows he deserves it. Motherfucker got gunned down by me 3 times and he was the first to draw. Like, that's tough.
Dustin.
I'm too clean with my shots, that's why.
He don't sound too smart either.
No, he is not, no.
I'll wait till you hear him speak.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Anyway, what have you been up to, Goldie? Up to no good, I hope.
Well, yesterday I robbed a train.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
And then I did it like real impromptu. And then, yeah. That's all, really. I think they know it's me, but I've been talking my way out of it so far.
Well, you got to rob a train, myself and Miss Charlotte here. I've been wanting to rob a train for a long time.
Really?
Add me to that list, too.
Yeah. I've been playing with the idea because that Deputy McBooger said that ain't no one really do it very successfully or get away with lots of money.
What? That's a lie. That's a lie.
Well,
trains been robbed successfully left and right.
Then I think that he was just trying to get me to try it, so I did. But I ain't robbed no one on the train.
He does sound like a motherfucker that would put up a bait like that.
Yeah. There was a deputy waiting right on the side of it, too.
Yeah, Deputy McBooger right there.
That's got to be McGregor, right?
It is.
Oh, I love that. I'm totally going to use that name. Can I steal your name for him, Goldie?
Yeah, you should use it, Mr. Mallory.
All right, he hates me. I don't mind.
Oh, by the way, Kenny, did you hear? I gave away the boxing promotion to the DiCenzos.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I ain't gonna be one of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
the only part of the deal was keep the name so the forefather will always be remembered. They agreed to that.
All right, so the fuck champs are still gonna be around.
Yeah, it's still gonna be called Frazier's Ultimate Combat Championship. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I hosted a boxing match on Friday for the cut. Guess how much fucking money they paid me?
How much?
$70.
What?
Yeah, 2 hours of me hosting and making sure everything and reffing and getting everything together.
Wow.
And I'm like,
how the hell they only pay you $70?
I bet they bookies suck too.
But that's like a slap in the face, sir.
No, luckily the bookie was Klaus, and guess how much he got paid?
Wait, hold on. How they get Klaus to do this shit?
Well, Klaus was my bodyguard that evening.
Wait, so they didn't have a bookie? I thought they had a bookie all the damn time. What you mean?
Well, all of a sudden, like it was just so last minute. Like, oh hey, you're here. Do you want to host it for us?
Wait. How
was
is it last minute? They've been planning that shit for like a whole month.
Well, you know Tommy, he doesn't send anybody fucking telegrams.
Cause he's stupid, motherfucker.
Yep. None of us even knew what time it was, what day it was. Anyway.
You know what's funny? The cut wanted to try to. They tried to finesse me into putting them in charge of the bookies instead of Klaus, and I never betrayed Klaus's back. You know what I'm saying? Cause that was when I was trying to host my first ever tournament. I wanted Klaus to be the bookies, and they tried to weasel their way into that.
What is a bookie?
I didn't let him, cause Klaus had to be the bookie. Yeah, period. I don't give a fuck.
He's damn good at it. And guess how much they pay Klaus?
How much did they pay Klaus?
$0 fucking.
A bookkeeper,
Fuck
like the
shit,
money.
Fuck them. Was he using his own system?
Yep, he was.
Okay, good. That means there's at least some money he won out of that shit. So there's that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hopefully.
No. The system we had in place had the bookie earning some money off that shit, and some good money depending on how big the bits are.
I think Solomon was like, okay, Tommy will pay you. And Tommy was like, okay, cool, Solomon will pay you. And he was like, how much have you been paid? And I said, nothing. And he was like, oh, shit. And then I guess all the money he had in his pockets was $70. But anyway.
Oh, my Lord Jesus. Hey, keep it a stack with me. Just keep it a stack with me. No bias whatsoever. Zero bias. Which is the better boxing promotion? Keep it a stack.
Oh, easily yours. I mean, you had Crispin as a fucking referee. You had proper fighters. You had sponsorships. You had Priya walking around.
I wonder why he's trying to give away the fuck.
Hold on, actually, did they take the round ID and use that shit in the judge and shit like that?
No, it was knockout first. First to knockout, but I had fun at least.
Yeah, I mean, shit. At least there's that. They should have paid you more though.
God damn it! I thought it was gonna be morning.
You can tell that no one in this group has ADHD.
I've ever seen.
It is. I don't think they're gonna be here to keep your stack with you.
Well, do you want to go up? You want to go up to the farm, the ranch over there? Are you good friends with Benny and Delilah and Riggs and who's the other one?
I haven't met them over there in their ranch, no.
Oh well, I don't think they're good friends with Danny, but I mean, that's neither here nor there.
I see.
The Danny fella, he's the one that I turned speechless, right?
Oh, you sure did. I'm very proud of you for doing that.
Wait, you mean Danny who? Danny Kerrigan?
Danny Kerrigan. I've never been a fan of him. I don't care what you say. I don't like him.
See, I'll never tell you who to like and dislike.
Oh no, that's true.
Well, let's ride there then.
All right.
I can already tell Goldie likes bored as fuck because she out here fucking around with a gun.
No, I can tell you that Charlotte here is bored as fuck, but she's still vigilant.
Let's ride, motherfucker, because I'm starting to get bored as fuck.
All right, we'll follow you.
All right, go ahead. You lead the way.
I'm following you.
Me? I don't know the way to that ranch. Never been there.
All right, I'll direct you. Turn right along this road.
I don't know how to do like multiple spins. I don't know how to do it.
Hey, Goldie, look at my host.
Dingleberry? What are you
What
doing?
about it?
Look what I got back again.
Goofy horse. This way, correct?
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Nah. You got a terrible memory, Goldie. Like that. It is what it is. Fuck, I switched my Schofield with a Navy again. I got my Navy bag.
Yep.
Oh, you said
the
gun.
exact same one. You said what?
You said your gun.
Yeah, my gun.
I think I want to get the extended on it and make it real long like yours.
You should. Look, yeah.
This one right
You can't rock a Navy without an extended. You gotta extend the barrel.
All right, let's go to the gun store later and I'll extend it.
Big.
I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. The motherfucker, why is he giving away the fuck champions?
Yeah, I don't feel like I could run it no more.
Oh, did you hear that the howdy doody.
What's good?
Oh, it is Big Valley that
Nice.
makes
Quit
my
playing with your
shit
gun.
flickers. You alright?
Come again?
Oh, I don't think we've met, sir. What's your name?
Name's Alice. And yours?
Atlas. Well, hi, I'm Kenway. Do you...
Kenway. It's Ellis with an E.
Oh, Alice. That sounds like a good coffee brand. Well, good on you. Well, hi,
This
Alice.
motherfucker.
I'm,
My name is Marquis Fraser, and this is an inmate, but they do not stand for motherfucker. Pleasure to meet you there, Ellis.
Pleasure to meet y'all as well.
I'm Goldie.
Goldie.
And this is Miss Davis over here.
Charlotte Davis.
Charlotte, it's a pleasure to meet y'all all. Welcome out here to Black Bear.
You work over here in the ranch?
Yes, sir. Sure do.
Wow, I did not know that. I know that she Delilah told me that she got a few ranch hands, but she hadn't told me any of your names yet. Is Benny or Delilah or
No.
Buck around?
No, I don't think so. I haven't. I seen Benny, but you know, I think he might have went and laid his head down earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, that's no bother. If you do see them, you let them know I came by to say hi and to pay them for the wonderful meat that they delivered for me.
Oh yeah, well, I might have some more meat for you if you still needing some. I just did a full hunt, so.
Oh, that's great, but I gotta sell that.
I want to go up there so bad.
I've been at the theater for a little bit.
Probably looks so good.
All right. Well, I will. I'll let them know that you swung by LA.
Thank you. Yeah, Kenway Mallory. That's the one to remember.
Kenway. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. All right, we're gonna go up to Big Valley Mine and see if we can find any of these fuckers that have been robbing people.
All right. Well, y'all be careful.
You have a good one.
Holler if you need me.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, I think I'm okay to ride now. I'll take over.
Perfect.
Motherfucker.
I could just stay down.
Yeah.
Couldn't
You see that windmill?
Yeah.
I bet you it has a real nice view up top there.
You want to get up there?
Nah, later.
You want to sneak up there?
ready to shoot a bear, by the way. We're going up to the mine.
Alright. Let's piss off some natives.
Yesterday I was with Alice, and I was with Rennie, and I was with Wesley, and we went hunting, and the bear fell on me.
The bear fell on you? What?
That's the end of the story. Yeah, the bear fell on me.
Did your bear eat your ass again?
Nah, so then it was chasing me, and they done shot it, and it died on top of me.
Oh, Lord Jesus. It's not a bear's humping you this time around.
I think it's up to the right.
Nah, it didn't humping me. It died, and it fell on top of me, and it really hurt because it was so heavy.
So the bear was on top of you.
Yeah.
God damn.
What the?
They got some.
The fucking entrance is my bad.
It's forward. More.
Yeah, they got.
That way?
You got some nasty ass bears out here.
More. You're going the wrong way.
Freaky ass bears.
It ain't humping me.
It fell on top of you.
Yeah.
Being so one pump chump.
Nah.
Best believe.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Discombobulated, yep.
Discombobulated?
Did you miss anything, Taco? No, not really.
It's always been a funny word to me. Discombobulated.
Discombobulated.
Yeah. Baby.
Baby.
I know that it appears we've come to rob you. And if you're a robber, then yes, we've come to rob you. But I have a feeling there's no one in there, is there?
I do too.
Make sure you think you're friendly. I don't want nobody smacking me across the face.
All right, just for you, I'm gonna think friendly thoughts.
Oh, appreciate it. That's my buddy's foot.
Well, no, nobody here.
You could also always be deeper in. That's the case.
No, not really. I've just been taking it really slow this morning. It's taken me some time to wake up, but I think I'm finally awake again. We're looking for people. We're looking basically. For probably Ren, Columbo.
Jack fell on the bottom of it. Nash was telling me the story. He fell all the way at the bottom.
What the hell?
Yeah. And then when somebody fell on the bottom, and then they was saying, Jack, we gonna lower you down. They lowered him down with a rope, and he fell. And that's when a deputy found him, and so they was shooting up the deputy, and that's when a native found him, and like basically threw everybody that got knocked down to the bottom of the rock, some shit like that.
What the hell? How did they get out of there?
That's a good question. Deputies ended up finding them or some shit like that.
He's pretty terrified. Huh, what's down there?
Some fruit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think anybody really is. The only other place that people usually mine is just up here and down the bottom.
I hear that bear.
Is anybody here?
Yeah, I don't see nobody.
Alright.
I think Ren robbed
All right, Miss Charlotte.
Mallory.
Get the fuck out of here.
And so he's looking for the man killers. And we're the motherfuckers, so we're helping them look. Yep. And Goldie knows who the man killers are. And Ren also has a worm. Oh no! This is the worst spot to crash. What if I oh shit, dude, what if I spawn into the bottom? Please, God, no. Man killer! Yep. But we told the motherfucker, I was like, I'm pretty sure those are my friends. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Really, Bacon? Oh, God. Oh! Woo! Saved. Favorite thing about Kyle? He sucks. What do you mean? I hate him. Oh. Hi, cow. Are these guys still in there? Cow's having some trouble. Maybe I should just take him down. Oh, God help! This is not good. Oh, we're fine. You can kind of like calm him down, I think. Yo, what up, Taurus? How you doing?
Miss Goldie, ma'am?
Yeah?
Marquis fell down the thing.
I, for some reason, knew that was gonna happen.
He would like to lower someone down with a rope.
Nah, he was just telling me this.
What I got in my pockets, I got my Lancaster, got my Navy. I got bunch of bullets, you know what I'm saying? The other shit I don't really give a fuck about, but it's my guns, motherfucker. I don't got the money to buy any more guns.
The motherfucker, I knew! You cursed it!
The headache on the bridge, Goldilocks. The headache on the bridge.
I did too, but you cursed because you was talking about this story as we was going in there.
I done cursed myself, Goldilocks. Goldie gotta save me.
I know how to save you, the motherfucker.
Somebody has to lower you via rope.
And then what? And then what do I do?
Me up, and then we both get raised via rope.
Why didn't you just... What?
Yes, it's very possible. They lower you with the rope. You come down, you give me some snippet sauce, and then they rope you back up.
I ain't got no rope on me, though.
All right. Yes.
Do you have any idea what the plan is? Because I've got fuck all idea. He keeps talking about lowering someone with a rope. Have you ever done that before?
Listen.
No, I ain't.
As they stand on the edge, and you slowly lower them. You slowly lower them forward, all right?
Okay.
And then they'll get to the ground. They're gonna be all right. Now here's what happens.
I think the problem is the motherfucker is that none of us is real good with the ropes. Right? I ain't.
All right,
Lucky.
Lucky.
The option is to send a telegram to the law, but I ain't want it, but still, I mean, fuck. I would much rather have us be done with it instead of sitting in for an hour waiting for law.
Do you think the law could get you out of this pit?
Well, fuck it. This ain't the first time somebody fell into this pit and was rescued.
Oh, well,
yeah,
shit.
No, I'm not sending you on a suicidal mission. I know it's possible.
Sure fucking looks like.
How the hell do... If I knew how to drop...
I ain't no good at ropes. Hell no.
Marky, I'm writing a note. Listen to me, you dumbass. I'm writing a note on a rock. Well, you're lying down there talking to
no
us.
fault of mine. I got a headache because there was something.
I know, not your fault. But listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna write a note. I'm attaching it to a rock, and I'm throwing it down. And I want you to read this note, okay?
What?
All right. Are you gonna read the fucking note?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna drop it now. Hopefully not on your big ass head.
Nah, motherfucker.
But are we gonna play Elden Ring? Fuck, I wish I knew.
All right, there you go. Now you read that and you get back to me.
This here's what you call irony.
All right. Miss Goldie, do you have a rope?
Yeah.
All right, can you rope me up?
All right.
And before you do that, do you have a medical bag?
I do, yeah.
Could you give me that medical bag?
Yep.
All right.
Make sure to get everything that's valuable away, and pray to God that whoever's asking you is good with it.
Okay, Goldie, are you good with the lasso?
We's about to find out.
I'm horrible at it. Oh, thank you, sir.
Why did I have to have a headache on the bridge? Could have had a
I
headache
do
before
not
I got on
know.
the bridge.
That was bad timing. All right, out the way, Miss Davis. I don't want you getting roped up. Now, once you've done that, you're gonna. All right. Now, all right. So now I need to somehow. Maybe you gotta. Roll me over the edge.
All right.
It seems like a real bad idea.
All right, here we go.
Oh. How the fuck are we gonna get him out of here?
Yeah. How the hell am I supposed to lay you down there, Mr. Mallory? That's real far of a drop.
That's real far.
Listen up. It's not quite working.
What you mean?
Well,
should I let this go real fast?
I don't think so.
How does what?
Can you back up? Yeah, I like this idea better.
Oh shit.
Mr. Mallory! How did he go down? How did he fall?
I don't know. He rolled out the rope and flipped off the
What
edge.
the hell, Mr. Mallory? You was a... What?
I am not okay. I'm okay.
Oh, fuck. So now what the hell do we do?
The motherfucker, I swear to God, I done pulled him all the way up, alright? This lady saw him too.
Yep.
The lady saw him up here.
Pulled him up.
Yeah, we pulled him up. Mr. Mallory rolled himself back off the edge.
What the fuck are we supposed to do about this?
I think we've got to go get the law. There's no way.
Let's go.
What do you mean that's not what happened?
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Ain't here right now.
Company as they go for the law.
All right.
Yeah, maybe we should, let's go send an anon probably.
That's a good idea.
Alright, well.
Two fellas down in the, what the
We'll be right back.
God, this is terrible. You want to ride together? Or?
Yeah, let's just ride together. Also, there's probably a bear. I hear it.
Right.
What the hell just happened? Why did he roll himself off that cliff?
I don't even know. I shouldn't be laughing though.
Which horse should we take?
You want to lead the way? Because I don't know where the fuck to go from here.
Well, shit, I ain't know neither. The closest probably is Wallace Station.
Oh, fucking shit. Alright.
Holy fuck, dude. Alright, let's go.
Alright then. Here's the saged.
Listen, I really thought that I pulled him up far enough. You seen it, right?
I did see it, yes ma'am. You did pull him up over the lip and then he kind of slipped out the rope and fell down the side. I'm honestly not laughing.
I think there's a bear somewhere around here.
Should be, yeah. Do they go away when it's raining?
I ain't really too sure, but I ain't got good luck with the bears.
The bears are shitty. I gotta get a better gun.
Oh my god, dude.
This has been quite the fucking day. First he gets shot up. I ride all the way up from out west to Valentine to let him know I was awake. He tells me he's shot up. I gotta head back up to Strawberry.
But
So
how the hell is you supposed to lower someone that far?
I don't think you are. I mean, I think Marquis slipped a gasket or something. His cheese slid off his cracker, if you know what I mean.
I think Mr. Mallory probably would have been better if I had just dropped him from the lowest point.
Probably. Poor old fella, he got shot today too.
How old is Mr. Mallory?
see. He tells everybody he's 64, I believe.
Yeah, they're down to bacon.
62, something like that.
That's real old.
Yeah, he could break a hip or something.
How the hell did this happen to us?
I don't even know.
How did we meet the motherfucker?
I was
Prison?
It's too bad you just can't throw a medical bag at him.
Wait. Yeah, that's true. You can't. You'd have to
you
have the Mr. Mallory down there with that medical bag.
With yeah, him being awake and all, yeah.
But then how did he have a rope? So was he gonna rope him and then I rope him and then drag him back up?
That's what I was really.
That's probably easier than having to drop him down there. I think the Wallace Station's somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's up ahead. I definitely want to be present in the mine when the law comes to help these two out.
Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing.
It's just amazing.
What's it called? Big Valley Mines, far west.
Too bad they don't open
Two
the
men
shop
fell
up here,
into
you know?
pit. Need law assistance and medic. We can meet up. I don't think I have something planned. Should be here for a bit. See you soon. P.S. If this man is trying to kill me, say Mockingbird so I can put him down. Oh, Clint.
Men just ain't the smartest, in my opinion.
Nope. Alright. I done sent it.
Give me one quick second.
Is this on a store? Oh, this isn't a store. If I said the mine's far west, you think they'd know? In the Big Valley?
I think they would know. Believe it's called Siren's Cave.
Should I have put that?
But I think they'll get the gist of it, right? There ain't no other ones up here.
That's true. Do you guys any food?
Had to make sure I was friendly and all that shit.
Do you got any food by any chance?
Oh, sure do.
Oh my god, I have so much money on me.
Here you go. Need any water?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright then.
Thanks.
Sure. Did I miss that? Alright. Sometimes I get slippery fingers.
Sometimes I do too. Alright, let's go back to them, let them know. How fast do you think they's gonna get Dad to know to come help them?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I think it was like right here.
After they stop laughing, you mean?
I'm sure this happens all the time, right?
I've been here for many months and this is the very first I've heard of it. But sure.
You know, it's funny because the motherfucker, when we was in there on the way in, did you hear him telling the story about how someone done got stuck there before?
No, I missed that part.
And then he was like, they had to row someone down there, and then they got stuck, and then they had to get the law, and the whole thing is just happening again right now. So I feel like he was asking for it to happen.
He jinxed himself.
Yeah, he did. That's what I told him.
Big dum-dum. Sometimes you gotta call it like it is. Hell of a place to have a headache, that's for sure.
Yeah, I thought I was a little scared too that it was gonna happen to me.
So you
hear
never
that,
got a
Bear?
headache?
Yeah, I did on the bridge, but I was lucky enough not to fall in.
To say if you just haul ass straight up the middle, the bear will stay away from you usually.
Alright, let's see where we're at.
Bears seem like they're chasing you further these days too. I don't like that.
Yeah, I had one follow me yesterday.
Scary bastards.
Alright, it's up here somewhere, right?
Yeah, should be like basically straight, maybe. Here's hoping he ain't right here in front of our faces. That's where he likes to stick around too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Then we got to jump on that rock.
That will work with a bear? Uh-oh. Why are those other horses out here?
It's up here, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, dude. What are the chances this happens?
I'm gonna tie this little peckerhead up so he don't come in there with us.
It's so dark I can't even see. Alright. The motherfucker! Mr. Mallory!
Yeah?
Is he doing alright?
I'm in so much pain.
I think the law is gonna come when they get that.
It's probably gonna take him like an hour or some shit. I can't even hear Mr. Mallory. I think he did.
Mr. Mallory!
Kenny? Kenny? I've been trying to talk to him for the past 5 minutes. He hasn't been responding.
Mr. Mallory!
You done killed Kenny. Now you gonna get...
I
Mr.
killed
Mallory?
Kenny!
You gonna
Mr.
get
Mallory?
started there, Goldie Lights?
Kenway. What the fuck am I calling him, Mallory? Kenway?
He ain't responding. But he was good, just like... is that you, Kenny? Kenny?
The motherfucker, I didn't mean to kill him.
He is just an old man. I do this.
He done got shot this morning too.
Hold on, let me get this straight. What exactly happened? Did you lower...
Goldie, why is there a man down there?
Vane is a long story.
Marky!
Goodness, what the fuck?
You guys should get off that bridge, it's cursed.
Wait, is that...
Yeah, the motherfucker had a headache and fell off the bridge. Now he's stuck down there.
He's stuck down there, yeah.
Hey, there's no way out of there.
Yeah, we can't even get down to you, man.
I'm pretty sure you can get down with a rope. I heard it happen multiple times.
Yeah, you might have to climb up on some of those stalactites, right?
Somebody down there.
Vane,
Yeah.
the law might be coming to save him, so if you guys want to, just letting you know.
Yep.
We need to get out of here.
Bye, Marky.
Good luck with that.
But maybe try to save Marky first. Vane!
Was that Popeye?
Kenway's down here, motherfuckers. You can save me at least.
Vane!
Kenway's down
They
there
said
too.
Kenway is down there and
Kenway,
save him
no.
too.
Wait.
Kenway.
He's down this way.
Oh, Kenway.
I'm so sorry, pardon me.
Where's Kenway at?
He's down there.
What the fuck?
Somewhere over here.
He's down over this way.
How the hell you get down there?
Well,
That's a story.
Oh, you're down there because it's slightly rotund motherfucker fell off a fucking bridge.
Well, you know, he had
Basically, that's the gist of it.
Anybody got a lasso?
What the hell is this shit? Hey,
I have a lasso.
what is going on here, motherfucker?
Oh,
You think you're gonna be able to lasso him?
Nope.
Maybe.
Nope. It ain't happening.
You're gonna fall off the edge.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up found down there with him.
Yeah, so I don't even want to tell you how Mr. Mallory got down there.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
You've done everything you can.
We never should have agreed with Marquis on that one. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
that's true.
No.
Hey, Marquis. I feel bad for you.
Why?
Cause y'all down there and I'm up here.
I have the high ground.
I
I
feel
don't
worse
feel
for
bad.
him.
I'm
He
happy
ain't
I'm
got
okay.
no cushioning. I mean, you fell down there. You got some, natural cushioning going on. Shit.
Maybe you should try to get him.
How go to him?
We
Just
can't
please,
get him.
I ain't allowed to
So,
I was literally one step away from getting off the bridge, but I had to have the headache right before I got off the bridge. It just had to do me dirty.
What
That's just damn unlucky.
Reckon that's
ain't it?
called irony there, Mr. Marquis.
Or just being unlucky.
She says, "Fuck you."
I did not. I said I reckon that's irony.
Well, Miss Davis, if you could explain what the hell we were doing here and let them know about this fucking stupid ass gang of only 2 people that tried to rob and shoot.
Man murderers? Is that what they are?
That's what we tried. That's how Mallory ended up down there.
Man killers. That's
Man
right.
killers.
The man killers. Wait, you said you were robbed?
Yeah, he came up here. He and Mitna, they were mining, and some little fuckheads come out and robbed them. And Mitna wiggled out of her ropes, which pissed him off, and they both ended up getting. You both got shot?
Yeah, let me tell it, you're doing a terrible job.
Sorry, I tried to get from point A to point B.
Should we get closer?
Well, goddamn.
I don't know. I mean, didn't someone say the law were coming? I feel like
Yeah,
as
we
much
need to
as
get
I
out
want
of
to
here.
get this going-
I kind of
Need to
feel
get out of here.
vague.
I'm sorry. We're just,
Don't make me feel
law.
No, but it's all good. You get out of here before the law comes. But I'll send you a telegram if I ever get out of this goddamn.
Babe,
I'm not telling the story right.
why don't you just lasso someone down there with the medical bag?
Are y'all insane?
No, when
y'all
you
suggested
touch
I
those,
lasso
you-
someone,
Why
them
why
over
would
there,
why would anyone do that?
like some
Why
kind of
would we
human
do
yo-yo.
Well, so that's what the motherfucker told us to do. So we did it with Mr. Mallory.
Well, now things
Yeah,
are starting to make a little bit more
Now
sense.
it makes more sense, yeah. See,
Kenway, can I say one thing, Kenway? Just one thing, just real quick before I leave.
All right.
I expected more of you, man. You're old. You're meant to know better. You weigh 18 years old no more. You can't be jumping down into a cave full of
stalactites or whatever.
this stat, whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't know. I trusted this guy. He was like, it'll be easy. But you're right. I should have known better.
This motherfucker
My
tried to rob me
goodness.
wearing a fake beard. You can't trust him. Well, that didn't fucking
Well, it
work.
didn't fucking work, did it?
Oh, and also, the day before, Mitna got fucking robbed by 3 assholes called the Bayou Bandits. You look out for
Rosie.
that too, motherfuckers.
Wait, when
What?
did that happen?
Wait, what?
The Bayou Bandits, yeah.
Yeah, when did that happen?
Yes. You're a big that poor lady's been robbed twice in 2 days.
Okay then.
Oh my
Well,
god, did they go by
What you know
different
about-
names?
We
What
gotta.
days?
We need to go.
Yeah,
What you know about that?
we probably investigate that.
We should.
Who's speaking right now?
I
don't know
am.
What the fuck's going on?
I was just surprised to hear that name. That's all.
Ain't heard about those fellas in a long time.
Yeah, like really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pop up and they rob people for a day and then they just disappear. The goddamn bandits.
If I was the motherfucker, I'd be going fucking
Sons of
crazy
Bastards
being
need
down
to
there
be
right now.
drugged naked through the streets until their skin rips off.
That seems a bit
well,
excessive, but
definitely one
fucking
way of
harsh.
dealing with people
I
who
don't
rob
think it's
people. I
harsh
suppose.
enough.
Well, for robbing?
Well,
Oh,
this is
damn.
why you're my
What, you
bodyguard.
law?
I ain't.
Anyway,
I just enjoy people screaming.
Can't wait to
that's
see your
something.
fucking friends.
you got weird friends.
I sure do, ma'am. I I sure do.
Well, at least it's honest, I suppose.
That's true. Yeah, he owns it. That's good.
All right, well, if you get out from down there, telegram me. I want to hear the rest of this story about these assholes who robbed you.
All right, you got it.
Right, I'm gonna fuck off now because I don't really want to go Cisco today.
No, I don't either. Have a good evening and good luck getting out of that fucking hole.
See you, Goldie.
Bye. Hey, you think I should go into town and see if I could get some help?
I thought you already did that.
I did with an Anon.
Yeah, we sent an Anon.
But should I go in and first and talk to everyone about how you guys stuck down there?
You want me to throw some food down?
Yeah? You want me to do it, the motherfucker?
Like 20 minutes before I gotta rest my head down here.
Oh my god.
You're gonna go to sleep down there.
Knock the fuck out down here. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Marquis, I think because you're such a fat ass, you might be here a while, but I think I'm skinny
Really?
enough to
Because I'm surprised you're still alive, being built like a thing.
Yeah, no,
That fuck should have snapped your ass in half, old man.
I think a couple of locals will be able to come and pick me up in, I say 20 seconds.
Yeah, do you think that we should wait for the law, or should I go into town and go rally them?
I think the more people we get out here, the better. I mean, this ain't every day I see you see some shit like this.
I'm an asshole, but yeah. Are you sure you can't stick around though?
Yeah, the motherfucker. Why is he resting your head down there?
You're gonna fall asleep after you started all this? What the hell?
I was thinking about eating some cakes, you know what I'm saying?
What?
I was thinking about eating some cakes.
Yeah, but with you, I didn't know what that means.
What the hell did he say?
Alright, so I didn't have plans to get knocked the fuck down here, but I did.
Eat cake, so is it your birthday, or is it like doing the back shots?
It's gonna be my birthday, you best believe.
It's your birthday, the motherfucker.
Some cake and the guests finna blow some candles, you know what I'm saying?
Happy birthday, the motherfucker.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, and Marquis gonna be in his birthday suit real soon.
Feel like my birthday though.
Oh. So he's doing the back shot thing.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Why did you got to tell me about this?
Well, you asked.
That's too much information, fella.
It is, yeah, that's corrupted me. I hope you know.
Yeah, I do know. That's your own damn fault for sticking near me.
I'm leaving you here and I'm gonna go to town and I'm gonna tell people to come get you.
Oh my lord. But what if they come back and I'm gonna be in my you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be responsible.
Then I didn't know what to do because Mr. Mallory's down here too. So you just want me to leave him because he's gonna rest your head down there?
Mallory, stay there.
So rude, Marquis.
You go find him for Mallory at least. And if I'm still here,
No, I think I could get rescued
wait
by some locals.
Kenny.
I'm not waiting yet the whole night.
Don't be a little bitch. Kenny, don't be a little bitch.
I'm not a little bitch.
Do you want to wait there and watch him and then I'll go see if I can get people?
You want me to come with you and take her there?
I hope I run into law or something on the way. I would go crazy if I was stuck down there. Alright, closest city would be Strawberry? Let's see if there's a guy here. Hold on, it actually is this way to Strawberry. Dude, the motherfucker's so funny. Lived in isolation. I can't live in isolation anymore. After being put into the real world, huh? This does not seem like a good idea. This looks like I'm gonna die by falling off of a cliff. I'm not too sure if I want to go this way. Let's go left. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking kidding? Proxy, thank you so much for the 25 months. I swear to God, I have all my good guns on me. We're never gonna be found. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. How did I die from a fucking, yeah, how did I die from a 2-meter fall? I would have been better going straight. I jinxed it. Bro. This is the worst. This is the worst fucking thing. How? Chat, how? I'm gonna lose. I think I have to wait and just hope someone comes up this path because I have the knife, the 2 guns that I want. We're gonna be here for like literally an hour and a half and like hope that for some reason someone doesn't go up all the shit. Yeah, I don't care about the money though. You believe? I'm all the way up on top of a fucking mountain. Off the road. Like if I was on the side of a road, probably. This is actually all Kyle's fault. If you really think about it, it's because he robbed these people. Then the people were like, yeah, they fucking robbed us. They went to look for Kyle. Then the fucking game crashed while we were in the stupid cave. Then now we're up on a fucking hill. There's no way we're getting found. I am willing to wait here for 3 hours. I don't even care. 3 hours. Are we off the beaten path that far though? Like how far really are we? That ranch is close. Yeah, but they probably don't go up the hill. I think. He was found even though he was behind a path and a wall. But he was down for at least an hour. I hope the law, I hope the like rangers or the law, they come this, because we are like actually from the path from Strawberry. But I think that we're up a hill and they're gonna go down the side of the path. Help! Help me! Help! We're fucked, chat. I think I might just have to say bye to all the items. I might come to terms. I have to figure it out. How long do I want to wait? Fuck, it was a new gun. This is a good time to pee. You think 1 hour? 30 minutes? 45? You know when she was like, hey, should I go with you? And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I'm just going to Strawberry anyways. I always regret it. I'm always like, yeah, I could use some alone time fucking traveling real quick. They're adding a feature where after a certain amount of downtime, it'll give like a local call to like an anon, basically saying, oh, this person was, I think you can like actually enter like, oh, saw a person fall off their horse or something. But it's crazy that I was down from just like such a small fall. Cause it was like it slipped and then fell off the horse and then yeah. Yeah, they really do need that. Nah, you don't forget the cave. It's not that big of a deal, I think. It's not like there's like any kind of like story here. Help! Help me! I really hope that there's like another like player that doesn't know the way to Strawberry, tries to shortcut it through the hills, takes that path, and then finds me. Help! Help! Help me! This is a good time for lunch though, and a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss. It's so quiet though. Hold on. Let's find something to listen to. You want piano music? Nice, relaxing, calming piano music while we die. Ugh, chat. I might just say F it. I actually might. Fuck everything. I think we have enough money to buy everything. Doesn't really matter. Flip a coin. How long has it been? It's only been like 5 minutes. It's just I'm like impatient. No, fell off the horse off of a cliff. I'm sure, surely someone would find us, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, look, if this happens for a really long time, I legit will just end stream and wait. It's kind of far, Gator. I was like turning back because I realized I was up on a hill too high. Eat, then say F it. I'm not even hungry, but I guess I could. The way the path led me, it was up the hill if you take a direct route from the cave to Strawberry. So if people take that route, like up, it's like slightly off of a path. Like if I had gone down this hill slightly to the left, I think there is like a mini path that you can take. Yeah, but you wouldn't be allowed to FA quit to respawn. Like, that would be so fucked. But even if you do that, you stay down. Like, if you FA while you're down, you'll stay down when you respawn. I might just have to say F it all. It's not that much shit. It's like $200. I don't care about that, really. Yeah, but like, what would your horse do? You know, I'd go to town, everyone's like, oh, horse is here. And then there's a repeating shotgun. Yeah, Jack's knife. It's probably like the most valuable roleplay item there. And then the navy. Dude, it was literally such a small fall, Gator. It was like the tiniest fucking fall. It went hour and a half, E-Buggy. Yeah, basically. You have to stay like this till you're found. You know what? I actually have faith. Because Cal is on the side. Someone who actually knows what they're looking for might be like, why the fuck is there like a random horse here? And then they might get kind of nosy. And then they might, I hear horse. Help! Help me! Yeah, soon. In the next patch, coincidences. Just kidding, I don't hear a horse, I lied. I'm gonna go eat, I think. I think I should heat up food right now just so I have food. What's up, T-Wax? Horse accident on a cliff. That's all. Why are you gonna get banned on Overwatch? Are you talking shit to people in Overwatch? Well, then you're asking for it. I fucking hate playing Overwatch because of toxic people, to be honest. It makes the game so like not fun. No, did I? It would have been better if I fucking bury my ass. I need to learn the fucking mechanics of this video game, I swear. I like how I turned back because I thought it was too dangerous, and for some reason, that's how I ended up going down. Like, I probably would have been better off just going up the hill. I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. No. I actually would rather have fallen into the cave with the motherfucker than I would have being here. I hope that that lady decides to go to Valentine and then she gets lost too and then she comes to find me and she finds me. They're probably going to know that I went down actually because I'll never have gone back. The more that I think about it, so there's a good chance that they'll know that something happened between there and Strawberry, which is the closest city. So then they probably will be like, hey, maybe we should go look for her. Right? No, not really, Irish. The map, if you take the direct thing from the ranch to Strawberry, it's up that path. That's why we ended up on this hill, because we were following like the direct straight through, not like the road. So we didn't really get lost. Nah, why would I leave them? There's no way. I don't really know what I feel like listening today, to be honest. I don't feel like listening to piano music today. We're in lo-fi. I cannot wait until there is a ping system for shit like this. I'm gonna song hunt. For RP background music. I know. Fuck. 1901 life alert. Yeah, it is. I can listen to whatever I want now. What up, Sean? Fucking horse cow slipped. No, there isn't, Mr. Blue. We just kind of gotta wait. Ren did do this. I'm gonna blame Kyle. I'm gonna get mad at Kyle OOC. Like shrunk Tracer's ass? What? Are they trying to make it like more PG? I thought about getting one of those like Diva ass mouse pads. I believe. I have faith. I'm gonna OOC get in a fight with Kyle later about how he somehow got me killed in Red Dead. If he wasn't on right now, I'd call him just to fucking troll him. That background, that fucking tuba kind of sounds like a farting noise. I think this song's really good. I think. I don't know. We are gonna get found. Is someone coming? Fucking, I don't know, man. Honestly. It's a good question. I left to go help some other people who were downed. Okay, the motherfucker went down in the mines. And then Mallory went down in the mines because we tried to lower him. And then I tried to go find people to go to the mines that weren't the cops because I got impatient. And was like, he had to go, right? He had to go in like 20 minutes. So I was gonna go to Valentine to try to get some more people, like word of mouth. And then on the way to, not Valentine, on the way to Strawberry, I went up a cliff and Cal slipped on the way down and then I died. And now we're here waiting patiently for someone to notice Cal on the cliff and save us. This isn't the song I thought it was. But Cal is like right off the edge of the cliff, and right on the other side of that cliff is a mini path. So if anyone is actually looking for like a horse, I do hear like horses stomping. Help! Oh, help! Hopefully. I believe, chat. I do. I think we're gonna get found, actually. I refuse to respawn. I lied. I don't hear any horses at all. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't want to respawn. It's because there's items on me that I actually like. Because they're like, well, one's like a roleplay item that I don't want to lose, really. Yeah, but the $200 isn't like a crazy big deal. I guess in Red Dead it's a lot, right? Or it's a good amount. Right? So technically that's kind of a lot. I would prefer not to respawn. But if we hit like an hour and a half, I might just do it. I hear horses in. Help! I can't scream, chat. I'm gonna lose my voice again. I'm pretty sure that's how I lost my voice the first time with Nash and Effie. Help! Please help me. That's true. We did Sisika RP without anyone in there at one point. I feel like we could do downed RP for a little bit. Did I warn my neighbors? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. He actually texted me, so I should text him back. But he invited me to go actually outside and do things. I should probably respond to him and be like, hey, I'm really addicted to a video game right now, so I'm probably not going to go outside for another 2 weeks at least. No. My addiction is kind of like going down, though. So maybe like a week. I'm getting found, Paris. I don't say that. Alright, I'll text him and be like, hey, if you hear someone yelling help again, it's just me, again, playing video games. Please don't call the police. I can't believe I have to call. I can't believe I have to actually text my neighbors to make sure. But it's better to do that than have the fucking cops show up IRL, which they have before, actually. So... At least they care. But I don't know if they would call. Because I already tell them, like, hey, if it gets really loud, I'm just playing video games. There's nothing else happening here. Well, I mean, I have you guys to talk to. I think actually I would be more patient if I didn't have you guys to talk to. Doesn't that sound really backwards? But because I'm streaming, I feel really lame that I'm downed, and my like shit right now is just like, hey, I'm downed. But then at least I have you guys to keep me company while I'm downed. But like, if I was just downed by myself and not streaming, I could probably be more patient because I wouldn't care about like what the fuck else I'm doing. Like I don't know, I could do anything. I could be like watching shit. I could go get food and come back and be fine. I could leave myself here AFK for like the rest of the day until someone actually finds me. I could go troll Kyle's chat and hope that someone doesn't report me for metagaming. But it's not like I could show up where he is anyways and stream snipe him because I'm downed. Ew, pick your butt. The fuck? You nasty. Wesley gets a hunch. No, I have a feeling someone's gonna go mining or something, and then they're gonna accidentally, like... Someone has to make this path. There's no way. It's just a matter of time, to be honest. It's either gonna be one of the ranch people... Someone wandering around that accidentally gets lost from Strawberry. The Rangers, who actually frequent Strawberry a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of near Pronghorn, yeah. It's like between Pronghorn and Strawberry, just like on a cliff. Alright? Or the people that we were with that are like, where the fuck is she? Except the motherfucker is gonna go to sleep. So I don't think Mallory's gonna think anything of it. Or someone going mining. I think we have a higher probability of being found than we did last time. Sort of. GPS grids. How long? So how long have I been playing Red Dead? Has it been 3 weeks? No, Tom, you can respawn, but you lose everything. A month? It's already been a month? I think it's been like 3 weeks to a month, actually, yeah. Oh my god, Prage Martitian. Yeah, it has been 3 weeks to a month. It's been fucking fun the entire time, too. Pretty sure... Bro, I think like my play hours are higher than my stream hours. Like significantly. And my stream hours this past month have been pretty fucking crazy, I think. How many hours? Let me look. Alright, so it says activity, hold on. In the past month, I've streamed 159 hours, basically, in the last month. So that's like 159 hours in the last 3 weeks to a month. If you take into consideration that it hasn't been a full month yet. So just say like 3.5 weeks. I don't know, 3 weeks. I think on Tuesday is probably, I don't know. I don't really actually know. Actually, you could look this up. Here, you want me to really try hard this since we have time? I can do this. Alright, so my first day played on WildRP is April 14th. Oh, that was one day. I think that was actually my stream anniversary, or really close to it. My 5-year stream anniversary. So the 14th is next week, right? April 14th. So actually has it been 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks. I don't know. You guys math however. How many days is that? But it says first online April 14, 2022, apparently. And since April 14th, 2022, I've streamed 159 hours. And that doesn't include offline play. So, I don't know how long that is. Let's math this. 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like, wait, it's like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks or something. Yeah, like 17 days or so. 16, 17 days. Let's math this. So would it be, just say, an average of 10-hour days every day of stream time? And I think I only took like 1 day off, and or something like that. And I've been playing a lot off stream. That actually doesn't sound like that much, but it feels like a lot. Actually, that's kind of a lot, right? 10 hours? Average a day? Like last night was like 15 hours. On the last Red Dead server, I only played 8 hours. Oh my god, dude. My playtime on NoPixel stream time on NoPixel is 4,124 hours and 50 minutes. You guys made me take a day off and my weekly hours went down from like 70 hours to 52, you fuckers. Well, that was fun. That killed about 5 minutes. Kinda... I can't believe I'd prefer to do math. Oh my god. Watch some YouTube? Alright, link me a YouTube video without getting timed out. Oh, your sub. But this song's really pretty. I'm listening to music soundtracks now to search for background music for scenes and shit. Hold on. Let's listen to this again. It got really pretty all of a sudden. They ain't looking for you. Don't say that. They are. I have faith. Alright, okay. If we get found in less time than the bear attack, so under an hour and 30, I'll get 5 subs. But if it's over 130, wait, 1 hour and 30, my brain is broken. Over an hour 30, you guys as a collective get 5 subs. And then if it's under, then I get 5 subs. Good bet, good bet. They should know better because I don't really do like the whole shiny RP in Red Dead as much. I'm pretty patient with my shit. This song's so pretty. What the fuck? I think I want a perma to this song. But it's not really like a perma song. It's more of like a hopeful song. Grunting, fuck, man. I'll perma right now. Let's see. Can I roll? You can't access your bag, huh? I'm gonna roll for perma. Roll. Is there fucking? There has to be something on the internet that roll dice. Oh fuck shit. All right. The fuck is it? I don't want to show my screen because it's gonna fucking blind you guys. It's gonna be bright as fuck. So bright for me. Song change can't per. I can just replay it again. Let's see. Did that roll? What the fucking? This is like the least epic roll I've ever seen. It has to at least make that like. I told you it was bright. I fucking warned you guys. Please help me! Help! Please help! Alright. What are we at? What's our time? Are we over under yet? I'm surprised 553 people. Just looked at my view count. I'm surprised 553 people are actually sitting here watching this catastrophe. What's up, Brock? Horse accident. Ping system was whispering in Twitch. Oh my god, dude. I DM Kano. Yo, Kano, please help me. Please. This is an automated ping message. Please don't ban me, but save my ass. Please, for the love of God. I'm opening another energy drink. I'm fine. You know, there's someone. Help! Help me, please help! Help me! Oh my god, we're getting saved. Help! Please help me! Help! The other way behind ya! Help me, please! Please don't go! What the fuck were you going the wrong way? No. Please, you're so close. Help me. Help, please. He's right there. He's right there, bro. I don't think he could hear me from that far, even though I'm yelling. Help me, please. Help me. Please, for the love of God, help. Help me, please, help. You think I could slash me? Help! Help! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Please help me! Help me, please! Oh my god, where are you going? No! Please help me! No, don't go! No, don't go! God, fuck, no! Please help! No! Help! Phil! Phil, help me, please! Phil, help! Phil, help me!
Goldie?
Phil, help me, please help me!
What the hell are you doing up here?
Well, you see, I was riding cow, and then he slipped on the rock, and he bucked me off.
Goldie?
Yeah.
I'd like to help you, but I gotta know something fast. Who told you about this place?
I didn't even know about this place. Is this where you shit?
It's somewhere I should go. This is where I keep my stuff, Goldie.
Wait! What you mean?
All my money. That little ranch down there, that's where I keep it.
Lots of people keep their stuff there, apparently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, anyways.
Okay, well, you ain't gonna tell nobody about this, right, Goldie?
Phil, I ain't gonna tell no one about your money down there. I'm really happy you keep your money down there, Phil.
I don't know. I'm just kidding, Goldie, come on.
I'm so glad you have no idea.
Well, Goldie, you know, I didn't even see you there at first. I saw Cal on my way down.
Did you hear me yelling for you?
Yeah, no, I didn't hear nothing. I just saw Cal, and I thought I'd go see who was here. Thought somebody was trying to get my stuff.
Really?
Yeah. All right, well, let's take Cal, all right?
I've never been happier that you had your money somewhere up here.
Yeah, well, that stays between us, all right? We don't tell anybody about where Phil keeps his stuff, okay?
Phil.
Yeah?
I thought I was gonna die up here.
Yeah, you're not gonna die, fella. Now, Phil's got you. Hold up. Come on, Moonshine. I was just telling you to run away. That's all. Yeah, I think she got the message.
Phil, I'm so glad I gave you a worm.
You gave me a what?
Worm?
You didn't give me no worm. I ain't got no worm from you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all right, though. It's fine. I heard them was only for your special friends.
Yeah, but you was on the list. I guess I ain't seen you with the worms yet then.
Yeah, it's all right, fella. All right, now let's try and get down this mountain with less problems than it looks like it took you.
I thought we gave Phil a worm.
Now, when I take you back to the dock, Goldie, remember, we don't tell nobody about this place, all right?
Phil, I ain't tell no one about it.
All right, you better not.
Oh, wow, that ranch was real close.
Yeah, it is real close. That's the thing. I'm surprised. You said other people keep their money up here?
I mean, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a good spot, you know? A lot of people don't come around these parts.
I thought I was gonna die.
Hey, Goldie, you're not gonna die. Phil's got you.
You know, this whole thing happened because I was trying to save someone else.
Who are you trying to save, Goldie?
The motherfucker and Mr. Mallory. They fell into the pits in that mining cave.
But they fell in the pit. Do they still need help?
I know. I've been on the hill for so long.
All right. Well, tell you what. Let's get you some help, and then I'll go out and look for them. All right? So you was looking for them up in these mountains, huh?
Nah, so I was with them, and then they fell in the pit. That's a long story. And then I was making my way to Strawberry, so I could find people to help.
Oh, okay, all right. And then you fell off a mountain, a cliff. What happened?
And then cow slid, and I fell off that little rock, and I hit my knees, and it hurt.
I'm so sorry about your knees. Soon you're gonna have knees like me. They hardly work.
No, I think they just scraped, and my elbow's a little scraped too. But I hit my funny bone, and it hurt real bad, so I couldn't get back up.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Goldie. Well, it's all right. Phil's got you, and I'll get you back up in no time.
And then I already sent an 8 on about the other ones, so I think they's fine.
You think they're fine? All right.
But I
well,
ain't really sure. They's probably think I left them, Phil.
Yeah, but why'd you leave them in the first place?
'Cause I was trying to find people to help them.
Yeah, all right. Well, you know, you guys got to be more
Yeah, so who won the bet?
Amelie,
thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I think I lost the bet, because I said...
But it's all right.
Wait, no, I won the bet, right?
Happen.
Because I said we'd be found...
You've been busy, Goldie. You got quite a name for yourself these days.
Why?
Yeah, well, all sorts of things, really. I've heard all sorts of stuff about you, Goldie.
What you been hearing about me, Phil?
Nothing too bad. Just, you know, a lot of people say that you got a lot of friends in a lot of places. That's all.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it on our
Is that
90
a bad
chat?
thing?
No, it ain't a bad thing, I think. Phil, is it a bad thing? You tell me.
No, I don't think it's a bad thing. Look, Goldie, you're just a fairly friendly person, all right? Everybody wants to be your friend, Goldie.
Nah, that ain't true.
Yeah, Goldie, yes, it is. Who doesn't want to be your friend? Tell me, I'll talk to him personally.
Nah, I think people do like to be my friend.
Yeah, it's true.
Hold on, I need to open my chat so I can give you guys.
You want some a snack? I got some shit in my pocket if you wanna taste some.
Phil,
Okay,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't want no shit.
Oh, Goldie, come on, Goldie, you look awfully hungry back there. You sure?
I am absolutely positive, but I met someone named Doug that really likes your chunky chalky milk.
Yeah, I gave Doug some. He's my best friend. Doug and me go way back.
Yeah, I really like Doug.
Yeah, he's a nice fella. Dude, you know, that's the language I've been trying to learn, that language there.
Doug food. Doug chug.
Doug, yeah, that's about it.
Phil, we taught Doug how to hug. Now he says Doug hug.
Oh, that's real nice of you guys.
You should ask him for a hug next time.
I will, although I'm gonna be honest with you, Goldie. I'm scared if he hugs me, he might squish me and I might die.
Yeah, he does that.
Oh, yeah, see, that concerns me, Goldie. That right there, that concerns me. Yeah, we'll go this way. You know, Goldie, I think we might take the fun way into Strawberry, you know? Risk it a little bit. What do you think?
That's what I tried to do, and then I done happened to fall and scrape my knee and my funny bone.
Yeah, that's true. But, you know, the difference was, right, Goldie?
What?
Phil wasn't there, you know? Come on, this could be fun.
Phil, I really learned that I got to stop going everywhere by myself.
Yeah, that's a good lesson, Goldie.
We's gonna die.
No, we isn't gonna die.
We's gonna die. We's gonna be stuck here for a real long time again.
Well, at least we'll be stuck there together, right?
That's
Goldie?
true.
Come on, we're gonna be fine.
No, we ain't, Phil.
What would a little Phil ride be without some Phil fun? Yeah, you'll be fine. It's gonna be, you know what? It's gonna be perfectly A-okay around here, Goldie.
No. Let's not die, Phil.
Now, Goldie, if there ain't no doc in town, guess what? I've been working on a special,
oh, God, hell no. Phil, why?
What?
What's she gonna do? You ain't gonna stick this shit in my cuts, right?
No, it helps people. It's not infect. It don't infect nothing. It's just special cream. It helps soothe the nerves, you know. I hope I get to use it on you.
Nah, maybe let's not.
Well, do you want to get better or not?
Let's leave that to the doctor, I think, Phil.
Yeah, hopefully there's no doctor around. Come on.
Nah,
All
he's
right,
my friend and all, but Phil, I'd rather not have to.
Yeah.
Whatever thing he's making.
Yeah. It's fine. Trust old Phil here. He ain't never lead you astray, huh?
Alright, what's in this cream, Phil?
This is a secret old recipe. It's a family heirloom, actually passed down from generation to generation. All right, Goldie. Let's see.
No, Phil, you should tell me.
Let's see if there's a doc around. I'll be right.
Oh. I'm so glad Phil stashes his cash at that ranch. You know, surprisingly, I thought we were further from the ranch than we actually were.
It's a negative on the doctor front. Looks like he just
No,
got me.
Phil, God, please don't.
Come on, Goldie. It's all right. I'll get you back up in no time.
All right, remind me to go see another doctor later.
Well, why would you need to do that?
Because I know she's gonna put something inside of me that ain't right.
No, it's right. It's right.
All right, can you just tell me a little bit about what's inside of it? No, I told you guys that I would be found. What do you mean? I told you all.
Don't worry, Goldie. This is just going to be a little There's gonna be just a little something.
Holy shit.
Go on. You'll like this stuff, Goldie, I promise.
Phil, tell me please what's inside of this.
Smells good, too. What's inside? Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, shit. I know shit. You're spitting shit on me.
No, not at all. It's just,
oh, God,
special
you've
recipe.
eaten it. No, you've eaten it. Phil, I know you too
What?
well.
Come on, Goldie, I would never do something like that.
Yeah, you would. Phil, I think I'd rather die.
No, you would have rather die. Come
Phil,
on.
I think I'd rather die.
No, you're fine, Goldie, you fine. Come on, you'll be up in no time.
I'm gonna die of an infection after.
It helps with the bruises, Goldie. It helps with the cuts. It's soothing.
Yeah,
Look,
alright,
you want me to
Phil.
tell you the recipe? Would that make you feel
Yeah,
better?
yeah, it would.
All right. Well, it's you know, some cream I got from the docks because in case you know I got hit in the head a lot. They just gave it to me. You know, a little bit of that, a little bit of that new cocaine stuff. You know that they've been trying out.
Yeah, I
And,
like that.
Just a smidge, just a little smidge of horse shit. Come on.
Oh, what? You had to tell me after you put it on me.
Well, you know, you're fine, Goldie. Come on.
I
on. You're a
swear
big
to
drama
God,
queen.
Phil.
Goldie, come on.
Yeah,
You like
alright,
it? You want
Phil.
some?
No, I'm good.
Here. Goldie, I have something for you. No, don't rub it. Goldie, I'm going to put that back on.
No.
There you are.
Alright, you know what? I'll leave the ointment on. That's fine then. Thanks, Phil. Let's get out of here.
All right, see, that should make up for it, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. I'll let you rub what it is on me.
Yeah, that's right. See, Goldie?
That's pretty worth it, I think. You just got a point there, Phil.
You going to go back and look for your friends, or you just hoping they're around town somewhere?
Let's check the telegram and make sure see if they sent anything. I didn't want to go to that mine no more, but if they still stuck in there, that would be real bad.
Yeah, that would be real bad.
Maybe.
Mines, people...
You think there's any rangers around here we can ask if they done got rescued?
I can go ask a ranger while you do the telegrams. I'll see if I can find one.
They's usually around here, right?
Yeah. They like strawberry. I'll be right back.
What the hell, Ozzy? You know, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that wish I talked like this in real life, but I talk about this every day because someone always asks or says something like that. There's some habits that I can't get rid of when I talk normally, like the way that I raise the end of my sentences now. There's just certain things that I can't fix anymore.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Is that you, Miss Goldie?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah.
You sound like shit.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Everything all good in there?
Yeah.
Say yeah if I can have all your money.
Nah.
Damn it. I'm just gonna get rid of the
5
some of the
p.m.
odds and ends to the buffer.
EST. 5:30. So that's 4. He sent this 20 minutes ago. What's Bass's shit? He's in Rhodes. Yeah.
That's not very convincing.
Do you know if the motherfucker and that Mr. Mallory got found in the mines yet?
Which mines?
The one in Big Valley.
We weren't up that way. We were hunting. Did they get lost in there or something?
They fell into the pit.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
And then I sent a name on, and then as I was trying to help him, then cow slipped on a hill, and then I tumbled down.
Did you, holy shit, they fell into that pit. That is not good. I don't know how we could get them out of there.
Yeah, see, that's real bad, because then the motherfucker had a headache. And then when his head stopped feeling bad, he fell into the pit. And then Mr. Mallory, we tried to leverage him down there with the lasso, and he done fell. So then I came and I tried to put a name on, and then I done fell.
Wait, you fell into the pit?
Not into the pit. I just fell down a hill. Ride a cow.
Oh,
By
no.
myself.
Have you actually seen any lawmen to speak to them? Or maybe one of the rangers? Have you found any of them?
No, I was looking for them out here actually, because I just seen Phil put some ointment on my knees and my elbows, and it had shit in it, so I need to see a real doctor.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if they got found, but they was stuck in there, so.
Are you writing a telegram?
Yeah, I am. How'd you know?
Because you're at Telegram office?
And I'm just riding here.
Well, I hope they can get Mr. Kenway and Marquise out of the pit. That's gonna be tough. It's probably gonna take all the rangers to do it. Did the Arakoan know that someone fell in there?
Huh?
The Arakoan, the tribe that lives outside of it, do they know someone fell in there?
I didn't think so.
Shit, okay. They might be able to help too. They just don't check telegrams. You would have to talk to them personally. Do you think... You don't think they passed away down there, do you? Were they answering you when you yelled?
At the time they was.
Where was this?
In the mines in the big valley.
That's not good. Here, I got something to cheer you up.
You think they done got rescued? I'm pretty sure the Rangers has got to know. Cause then there was the Anon, right? They would communicate that they got rescued or not. Miss Molly probably knows, right?
No, she wouldn't.
Why?
She is, she turned in her badge.
Why?
You'll have to ask her. Is that your sister?
I has a sister.
She even wears goggles.
Nah, she's just a copycat.
You sure it's not your sister? I mean, you got that
I am
Aunt Jenny.
positive that I ain't gotten a sister and that lady is just copying me, so that's fine.
Who are these people?
I don't know, but it's kind of good that there's someone else that looks like me right now. Probably.
Yep. Could use that to your advantage.
Yep. I need
don't
to
even
go.
look like me right now.
Yeah, you ain't. Mr. Carlo does, though. Where the hell did Phil go?
I mean, what else would I?
I swear to God, Phil, he appears and then he just disappears again. Where the hell did he go?
Who's Phil?
Phil's the one that found me. He's a shit eater.
What eater?
He eats shit?
He shit.
Nah, you're making that up.
Nah, I
Why
ain't.
do you find yourself in positions to know people that are grotesquely disgusting in their day-to-day?
I don't know. He lives in a bush in Valentine. He eats shit, and he's employed by Mayor Johnson to eat the shit off the road and Rhodes as his payment.
Is that him on the rock over there?
Yeah, that's him. Phil, what's he doing? Let's go down to
is it Banjo?
Valentine.
What?
Let's go down to the Valentine.
All right.
Wait, actually, meet my friends.
All right.
That Scuffin is still playing on him. This is Phil. Is he still playing that? Oh, my team speed crashed.
That's disgusting. Why would you have a poncho covered in blood?
Well, we just got back from hunting, so.
All right, all right.
A lot of fancy hats around here. Jeez,
Yeah,
feathers
but
everywhere.
Well,
Phil, is he still playing that fiddle thing?
No. Am I?
Yeah. That's my friend, the shit eater.
He's got a real musical personality.
Is it wrong to send an anon and say, "Has my friends been rescued yet, Goldie? And will they write me back?"
If you leave your telegram and ask for them to write you back, but I think
Oh,
this might be a lawman coming here now.
That would be a
That's
good
all right.
idea to leave your telegram.
Hey,
Hi, Goldie. How are you doing?
Snow. Has my
Mhm.
friends been saved from the mines?
I saw something about trapped men being saved. Yeah,
Oh, they done got saved from the pit?
I think they done got saved.
Kenway?
Yeah, Kenway.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
are safe. They have been.
yeah, exactly. Min
All
knows
right.
everything. Good job, Min. Thank you.
They's got saved. Oh, thank goodness.
There you go. Should we head back to Rhodes then?
Yeah, Rhodes. Let's pass through Valentine on the way. I got something to talk to someone about.
Oh, you coming with us now?
Yeah, I am.
Alright then.
And the posse opens up another.
Bye, Dipper, to Snow.
I'd
Bye,
rather
Gold.
take a big swerve around Valentine.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's go down to Valentine. Nice to meet you, folks.
It's nice to meet you too, Phil.
Yeah, nice.
Phil,
Yeah.
we's all riding out with some.
Alright, that sounds good. We're gonna go find moonshine. I'll meet you down to Valentine.
Molly.
Yeah.
Yours cow looks like my cow.
Easy.
Not a cow.
Are you sure we can milk it?
No, I'm sure he does not produce milk.
He has one other just like my cow.
No, he has a penis.
Yeah, that's like I said, that's gonna be some thick milk that you're gonna
On
make with
that
your
note-
cow.
Hey, Phil makes chalky milk, but it has chunks in it. Where the hell is it going? I swear to God, that Phil.
Oh Jesus. I think he thought we already left.
Nah, I think he does this thing where he just wanders away. Oh, did he? He said that?
I guess going to Valentine must be exciting when you eat shit.
This is home. He likes it.
I mean, there's also a ton of shit there, so it makes sense. It's like a feast.
Oh my God, you guys. What an adventure.
So your friends aren't dead. That's good news.
Yeah, that is real good news because I was just trying to save them and ended up hurting myself. I really got to stop doing these things alone.
Would you feel better if I talk like Mr. Kenway? Like he's here?
No.
So good to see you, Goldie.
Nah, that ain't make me feel better about it, Colin. Please stop that.
Why? Why
'Cause
not? Don't you want me to talk to you? It's me, Kenway.
I'm not taking any ride. I'm trying to get away from the shit-eating conversation.
You's gonna lose your voice that way.
When I talk like this?
Yeah.
I'm just Kenway. It's how I talk. What do you mean? You try to do it.
No, I'm good. I'm good on that right now.
What's the matter? Your voice bothering you?
Yeah, it's real dusty. I went out to Armadillo. I got all that dust in my throats, and now it hurts sometimes to speak.
Oh, okay. He looked like he was about to bail off that horse. Yeah, Armadillo will make your voice squeaky. That's for sure. All that dust and cholera.
Maybe she quit because of Bob. Or in the war with the dead end kids, maybe.
I can't believe you left me in that pit, Goldie.
Well, I put him in that pit.
Why'd you put me in the pit?
It was an accident.
Was it though?
Yeah, it was.
Was it really an accident?
Stop it, Kenway.
You broke my heart.
I tried to put you in there safely.
Trying to take a shortcut.
Yeah, it usually works, but I got stuck in a rock there.
No, I'm just haunting you now. I'm dead, so I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of your life. Congratulations. Now you have a ghost.
Which one, Clinics? Which girl sounds like Jenny Hall?
Did you want to go to Valentine, did you say, Goldie?
Her?
That's what she said, yeah.
Yeah, let's pass through to Valentine and then we just go to the Rhodes, I think. Why is he giggling?
I'm worried we're all gonna get a lot of sand in our eyes when we get there and pass out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the outskirts. I ain't going in.
You gonna?
Just drop you off, Goldie.
Yeah, alright, that's fine. And I'll meet you guys down back in Rhodes.
Yep.
That
You
would
should
explain
sprint
probably
in there
why.
too.
I
On the
just need to
outskirts.
run in real fast and then run back out. Miss
What do you
Molly,
need?
why ain't you a deputy no more?
I handed my badge in to pursue my dreams.
What's your dreams?
Be an author.
You's gonna write a book.
I've written 8 books so far.
What's she write?
Fantasy space.
Where should we drop her off?
Well, here's probably a good place.
Oh, okay.
And then we'd swing this way.
Cow!
See you around, Miss Goldie.
See you down in Rhodes, Goldie.
See you around, Goldie.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bye, Goldie. Take care. Be careful.
Bye. Alright, let's go try to find Ren, and then we'll make our way down to Sam. I didn't check the location of Gold's telegram either, so I don't really know where he is. I wonder if there's like a lot of headaches in Valentine right now. Maybe I can't see people? I mean, it seems fine unless there's a fucking bubble, right? Phil, has you seen Ren?
I haven't seen Red, no. He's been around these parts as far as I know.
He done sent me a telegram from the Valentine station.
Just now?
I ain't know how long. He never puts a timestamp on it.
Yeah, that sounds like Red. At least he writes you. Let me go look around. I'll see if I can find him.
Alright, tell him I'm looking for him.
Will do.
Let me go look back here. We always head pop at the Valentine station though. The fact that there's so many freaking horses there is kind of concerning.
Going around hollering at people about
Butch.
religion and all of that stuff. It suits.
Shit, hey Goldie.
Butch, where the hell has you been?
What do you mean? I'm at the same place I always am, Van Horn and Saint Denis. Where the hell has you been?
You send me those details via telegram and I'll show up.
All right.
Now you have a blessed now.
You too.
Huh? Goldie, where you been?
Butch.
Goldie.
Butch.
Goldie, where have you been?
Around. Where the hell has you been?
A square.
Stupid. You're stupid.
You're stupid. No,
You're
I've been in
stupid.
Saint Denis in Van Horn. Where have you been? Did you know Birdie here?
Nah, hi, I'm Goldie. Nice to meet you.
This is Goldie.
Nice to meet you. I think I quickly sold you some horse shampoo once.
Oh, yeah. I think so. I got to get out of this place or I'm going to have a real bad headache. Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I understand.
Also, Goldie, I spoke to Mama. She says she saw Rain about 30 minutes ago.
Where was it, though?
He was here. He was down in Valentine, but it was about 30 minutes ago, so he could be anywhere now.
I hate
Hey,
him.
Goldie, real quick before I
Yeah,
forget.
me
Yeah?
I talked to Vivian today. She misses you.
I miss her, too.
She's still at the bar in Saint Denis at the theater, you know.
Is she?
Yeah, she just says I haven't seen Goldie in a long time, that's all.
Yeah, I've been really busy, I guess.
Okay. Well, I won't pry. I don't care what you're doing. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I ain't seen her in a bit because, yeah, it's just everywhere. But, you know.
Yeah. No, I get all over. You got to focus. You got to simplify, Goldie. Can't be everything and everywhere. Isn't that right, Cow?
That's right.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
See?
Yes, that's Cow.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're heading into town. Get out of here before you get a headache or whatever.
All right. I'll see you later. Maybe he's trolling the saloon. Edwin? The hell's you doing?
Oh, I can't talk right now. I'm so upset.
Why?
Well, I've been accepted into Mama's family, but Eugene doesn't accept me as his brother, so my little heart is broken.
Well, why didn't he accept you?
I don't know. I want to know, though. I think I'm a nice person.
No, you ain't. You try to kill Cow and you try to steal him and such.
Yeah, probably should let
Can I be honest with you, lady?
What?
I did not want to steal Cow. I know how much you like him and love him and wash him, so I would not want to do that. It was only joke, and now I too sad to even make joke with you.
All right, then. Are we friends then?
Yeah, screw it, man. Today is just a low day for me.
All right, then we can be friends and that's fine.
Oh, hell yeah. What's your name?
Goldie?
Goldie. My name is Edgar. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Edgar. I just knew your name was Ed something. Has you seen the Ren Solo?
Oh, you mean Pussy? Yes, I seen him in bathhouse like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, the pussy. You know where he was off to?
No, he didn't stick around for long. Once I started dancing for his friend, he ran.
All right, then I just got to find the pussy, so if you see him, let me know, all right? Or tell him I'm looking for him.
I will, Goldie. I will.
All right, bye, Edgar.
I'm going to drink my sorrows away and hug a pig.
All right, have fun hugging the pigs.
Take it easy, girl.
Bye. Why the hell is it so hard to meet you? Gold, Grandpa. Grandpa. Grandpa, why the hell is it so hard to meet you?
Well, I couldn't hear anything you just said except for why is it so hard to meet you?
That's all I said to you.
Oh, okay, perfect. You want a deal?
Nah, I ain't wants no deer, maybe.
Yes, this is true. Where you want to go? Hello.
Well, first I wants to go to the bank, and then I probably wants to go to Rhodes.
All right. Bank works.
All right, it's to the bank, and then we goes to the Rhodes. Mean, I should put that, huh? We have so much money, it's crazy.
Cow don't look happy.
Yeah. Well, we spent an hour on a hill.
Why's that?
Cause I'm geographically challenged, and then I went up a hill, and then the cow done got scared and bucked me off, and then I fell off a rock.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Sounds like a tragedy. Hold on.
Mr. Mallory! I was trying to go save you guys and I fell off a hill.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you did not.
Yeah, I did, and then I had to wait there till someone found me like an hour.
Oh, no. I thought we should have gone looking for her. Shit.
Yeah, it was real bad. I scraped my knee and my elbows, and I was in pain for like an hour waiting, and then someone finally found me on the cliff.
Wait.
Somebody
Oh, you-
did find you. Well, that's good.
All you did was scrape your knees and elbows.
Yeah, it wasn't a big fall. It was
got hit
literally
from
the smallest fall. It
Why
was
did
just
you
cow.
Get back up then?
Cause I hit my funny bone real hard.
Oh, you
Did it
dying
work
of
funny?
laughter then.
It was actually the smallest fucking cliff. When I tell you how tiny that the hill was, stupid cow got scared.
Listen, you ain't gotta explain it to me. I think I've been there
I
a
know.
time or two.
I know how the hell it hurt so bad. I'm gonna be honest with you.
There's one in out in by Armadillo that I've fallen off of 100 times, and it's only like 3 foot tall, but every single time I wipe out.
See, that's what happened. The same thing.
And my horse knows how to jump too.
Wait, I'm gonna ride
Protect-
with you.
protect a champion. Hey, you know anybody that buys rings?
Depends. What kind of rings?
I don't know, just an old beat up tarnished ring.
Nah, I ain't. I found a bunch of those in the Sicily.
In the Sicily.
In Sicily, I found a lot when I was digging potatoes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's worthless.
I just know people that buys the uncut gems and the gems and all that. Why is
Yeah.
Cow riding so close to us?
I don't know. He's got, maybe he's making sure you're all right.
Ah, Cow! He's been crazy today.
The funny thing is, if he was on him, there was no way he'd be that fast. I'll juke him out. What about like a tooth or a hand? You know anybody that wants a hand?
Nah, I ain't. But what the hell's he getting into?
I don't know. I just found a tooth and a hand.
How's you finding tooths and hands?
I'm just digging up some chairs.
Digging up chairs.
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 Chess.
Chairs.
Chess.
Yes.
Treasure hunting.
Maybe.
Well, I
Not
mean,
much
what the hell
treasure.
else?
I'm finding hands and tooths. It's not even a gold tooth.
Cow's mad at you.
Why is Cow mad at me?
Look at him.
Because I juked him out?
Ah! Did you ever get your favor in yet?
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for a response.
You said something that they found your gun
Yeah.
for a wedding gift.
Kind of a wedding gift. More of a welcome back to society gift.
I thought you said it was from your ex-wife, no?
From my wife. She ain't my ex-wife.
Is that what it was? Is that the story you was telling me?
Yeah, it's from my wife. She gave it to me when I got out of penitentiary. And then I ended up like proposing, and I gave her a matching one for the wedding as a proposal. She didn't want a ring, so I gave her a gun. Slid it right onto her finger. What?
Nothing.
Got all quiet.
Because Ruby was telling me this story about how it's bad to get married. Ah!
Uh-oh. Done pisto tech off.
So where's
Ain't
your
bad
wife
to get
at?
married. She's like in Indiana.
Urbit told me it's bad to get married.
Well, it is, unless you just really want to. I don't really know why we did it. Outside of, I don't know. Neither one of us cared to. We just went ahead and did it anyways, as a token of, that everything else that had happened didn't matter. That we would be together forever anyway. A lot happened to us.
What the hell kind of story is that?
What do
You
you
ain't
mean?
want to get married, but you guys don't get married because you was stuck together?
No, we chose each other over everything else. I chose my wife over the life I was living. And she chose me over the life she was living.
So if I get you back into trouble, then it's gonna make your wife mad.
Maybe, but she already knows that I'm back out here doing Robbie Gold shit. Don't worry, as long as she's not like, her name's Darla, but if she ever introduced herself as Drusilla, just go ahead and leave.
What name? Something Scylla.
Drusilla.
Drusilla.
So you ever met anyone that's two people?
Nah.
She's two people. Like, there's two people inside of her or something. I don't know. It's weird.
What?
I don't understand.
His wife has multiple personalities?
She was an orphan, and it was weird. I don't know. She's got two different people inside of her. She's two different people. Can't describe it. What you need in Rhodes?
Is you sure? I need to talk to the Sam.
Oh, I met Sam.
You need to talk to him?
No, I don't think so. Where's he at?
Well, he might still be here, or he might not. You know how things are. You try to meet someone and everyone leaves. All the same thing always.
Yes, and you go in circles.
Yep. Welcome in, Blair.
So you never met no one that's two people?
Nah, I ain't. You sound like a loony right now. Or your wife sounds like a loony.
Well, I mean, I think that was what people thought, and you know, they did the whole electricity culture trying to make her normal, and it didn't exactly work. She ended up just getting angry and burnt down
Let's go in there.
Place she grew up. All right.
So they done zapped her brains out?
No, she still got her brain.
But they zapped her a bunch.
She's just two people now. I think it was a coping mechanism or something. I don't really know. There's a bunch of people coming. Quick duck.
Why is he ducking?
I don't know. I thought it would be funny.
He's gonna get a shot.
For what?
Who was them people, do you know?
Look like Taipan maybe, or I don't know. Why is it so dark in here? What's all? Why is all?
Hey, you see the Sam? Hey. You guys to speak up.
I apologize.
Has you seen Sam?
I heard more riders. I'll look out.
I don't think I know Sam.
Oh, alright, never mind. What the hell?
I don't. I heard more riders, but I didn't see them.
Hey, Gold.
What?
If that really is the Taipan, I might be in troubles.
You think so?
Maybe.
Why?
Because you know that whole war going on and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Well then, You think they gonna try something?
Well, I'm with you, so probably not. Right?
Yes. I
Why
have
you say
strength
yes
of
like
6
that?
men.
Yes.
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 That's the way I say yes.
Yes.
It's because I don't really like lying, and so it's my way of saying yes when it may not actually be the truth.
So you's lying.
No, because I'm saying yes in a particular fashion.
Nah, I see you's lying.
Yeah.
I stepped in the poo.
Oh. Well, just kick it off on Toe Tech for getting tired on the way here. Hey. Oh, the horse. What was you asking about the gun for anyways?
I was just wondering.
No. You see, I don't really like very many people. I don't really like love people. But Dollar was different. I never had to worry about it. She handled her own. You know how like some guys always feel they gotta protect their girl.
Yeah, Wayne and Sadie.
Yeah, I was never had to be like that. Never had to worry about it. Never had to do nothing like that. She handled her own. Yeah, the enemy, she go handle her enemy. I'd help her if she wanted me to, but we are very much individual.
That makes sense.
Existed together in harmony.
Was she in your that Lang gang?
Yes and no. They kept her at arm's reach. They never truly trusted her.
Was it because they knew about her being like two people?
No, most people don't know that. Howdy. You all right, ma'am?
Reading the poster outside.
Oh, all right. I just
got
see
your
it.
telegram.
Oh, good. Where do you want to meet up?
We was already together.
Oh, shit. You're right.
There's two people that they wanted to meet, and guess what? They ain't where they said they's gonna be. So.
Hold on.
What else is new?
Oh, much better.
What's wrong with you? You're just
I don't
getting
know.
old.
I feel like I had hair or something in my eyes. I couldn't hardly see. Everything was just super dark. So he's not here. Where do you want to go? Know another place?
I don't really know. There's usually in Valentine, Van Horn, Saint Denis, blah blah blah.
We can just ride back the way we came.
All right.
Feel like this lady's half shadowing us.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling.
She like turned her face away from you when you walked by, and
Then she walked in to listen.
yeah. Let her go out in front. My horse is still tired. Let's get us some apples. Hey, look how sad he is. Because you wiped the poo on me.
Nah, that ain't why.
He is. He's upset about the poo.
Yeah, that lady was real suspicious.
Hey.
Hi. You seen Sam down here?
Stay.
Hey, Robbie. I haven't seen a Sam down this way.
Damn.
What am I supposed to do with this hand?
Huh? Why don't you ask Colin?
Does he need a hand?
No.
I know what to
that.
ask. Hey, hey, Colin.
Hey, Robbie.
You need a hand in the old gun store from time to time.
Oh, yeah, we might. We could always use a
Here.
hand. Oh, Jesus. Is this somebody's severed hand? I
Yeah.
thought you were... Oh, God. Okay. I thought you wanted to work there.
Oh, I don't work. I'm retired.
All right.
need to go
Well,
set a telephone.
thanks for this.
Yeah, you're welcome. I don't
Hi,
know
Hulk.
who it
What up,
belongs
dude?
to. I found it in a box.
That's a shame. I wonder how they ended up having it severed like that and just placed
I
in
don't
a
know.
box.
Maybe it's a value. It was in a treasure box.
I'm sure somebody would find it of value, the person that lost a hand, right?
Maybe. But it's not even on ice or nothing. It's going to... It's
stinks.
deteriorated.
This
Yeah.
actually smells. This is,
Yeah. I need to feed my horse some apples.
It's good, Hulk.
This smells terrible.
Well, you're welcome. I hope it helps.
Oh, yeah, it helps a great deal.
Where you want to go, Goldie?
Well, I ain't really know. No!
I was trying to...
What the hell, Robbie?
I was waking you up. You looked like you was out of it.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah. You leaving Cal here?
Yeah.
All right. We just ride back to Valentine. See if
I'm
Sam's
sure
at his
Cal will
bar.
follow us at a distance.
I'm sure. Or you can just send a stable boy to bring her back.
That's true.
Did I show you my gun?
Nah, I ain't. Did you get it back?
Yeah.
Let me see. That's the gun?
Yes.
How'd you lose it in the first place?
Long. Well, not really that long.
I think he
So
told
tried
us.
to
I
help
think he
a
said it
man
was
named
Sissika.
Cyrus, who was one of Gavin Summers' men.
Oh yeah, he did tell us this.
Not die. He was set for execution by the law, and Cyrus used to help me and my gang long ago in Saint Denis. And I remembered him trying to help us on occasion, and while I don't particularly care for Summers, I didn't ever fault Cyrus for following the path that he followed, and I felt he was influenced heavily by Summers. So I, with some others, tried to save his life, and we broke him out of jail. We took off. I got him all the way to the border of Mexico, and there the law caught up to us, and we had a firefight, and shot down several of the law. I was shot down.
That sounds crazy.
It was a brutal exchange where they ended up catching Cyrus again, though. Speedy took care of me. Made sure I got.
Did you hear that?
Up. Yeah, someone shooting at the shooting tree. There's a shooting tree up there with bottles.
So then you made it out and someone got you out? What about that Cyrus?
Yeah, Cyrus got... They shot him by firing squad before anything happened again. They didn't even give him a chance, didn't let any of his family or friends go up. But I was sitting at Flatneck right up here on the tracks, right? I was sitting at Flatneck and a Deputy Wash, I don't know if you know her, she was like second day on the job. She showed up and she was as green as could be, and I didn't want to shoot her, so I let her take me in. And she promised me that I'd get my gun back. Even got tagged to be returned. After I did my time in Sisika, however, the marshal decided I was not worthy to get my gun back, that I was a man of great violence, that I shouldn't even be a free man, and that my weapon that I used on his deputies and sheriffs should not be returned to me, even though it was promised to be returned to me. And he told me that they would lie to me and do whatever they had to do in order to get me in if they had to.
That's what she was telling me the other night, that you ain't shoot that lady because she was real new.
Yeah, I mean, she's just a kid. Dumb. I don't like hurting people.
So then they never gave your gun back.
And they didn't give me my gun back. And I guess our mutual friends was able to get it.
In the armory robbery.
Perhaps, I guess. I don't know. All I know is they came across it and they gave it back to me, and in exchange of them returning it to me, I told them I owe them a favor. Doesn't matter what it is. Even if they asked me to shoot someone, I would.
I wonder if it was armory robbery. Because we did rob that shit, and we did grab weapons and evidence.
I'm known for a lot of things, but the thing I'm most known for is just being brutally forthright. I don't.
That's crazy. If it was actually,
pretend to be someone I'm
it's
not.
crazy how that like connected that way.
See this grave right here?
Yeah.
You know who it belonged to? It was a lady who lived in Valentine. The sheriff thought she was a witch.
What the hell?
The sheriff brought her out here with another, and they were gonna kill her, and they did. But there was a whole problem with it. Maybe it was a marshal that thought she was a witch. I can't remember which, but one of them thought she was a witch. Oh, and they killed her. I think she was a witch.
We watched one of them moving films yesterday about that.
Yeah. True story. Happened right back there. Marshall quit the force over it. Marshall then hired me and my friends to kidnap the sheriff, and he forced him to a duel to the death.
What the hell?
We actually got charged with that marshal's death, even though we never pulled the trigger.
He just really is old.
Not old, I've just been through a lot. That's why I'm retired.
You just got all these memories.
I have a lot.
You know, everyone, they always tells me all this stuff that happened before my time here.
Yeah.
There's so many memories, it's so hard to keep track of it all. I don't remember who told me what anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I did, but then there's like, I remember that it happened, but then there's a name here and then that name, and there's so many names of these people and the shit that happens.
Well, I mean, A lot of people like to pretend things happened one way when they really didn't. You friends with the DiCenzos?
They just gave me the gabagool.
The gabagool. Yeah, they're not terrible people. I mean, they are terrible people, but in a world of terrible people, they're not the worst, I suppose.
Who's the worst?
Well, I am.
No, you ain't. You's nice.
Yes.
You said yes like that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you's nice.
Mm-hmm.
The
Pleasantries
gabagool.
makes people indebted to you.
Goldie.
Yeah, Phil.
Ren's in the saloon.
Where? In ours?
Right there. He's in that saloon right there.
Gold, come with me.
All right.
He's in King's.
I said 2. That's dose.
Hi, Cock. How's he
Hey.
doing?
Oh shit. Hey Goldie, how you doing? This is Your name's Cock?
Her last name's Cockroach. This is Blythe.
Oh, all right.
I calls her Cock.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, honey.
All right. Oh, no problem. Thank you.
Ren, this is
Gonna have
my
to get
friend.
Oh yeah, this is the man that Mama wanted to bed the other day.
This is Gold. I call him Grandpa.
I'm not.
Doesn't look that old.
He's real old. He has all the stores.
I'm not real old.
How old?
Not real old.
He has all. Did you say he's real old? He has all the stories.
Yeah, he has all the stores, all of them.
I'm
Oh, does he?
35-ish.
Ish.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I stopped keeping track when it was no longer relevant.
I like that. Can I get anyone anything?
You have any cigarettes?
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, let me have this with you.
Ren, I hear you've been getting into trouble.
I ain't been getting into no trouble though.
You sure?
Yeah, I ain't been getting into no trouble.
I need to have a talk with you back real fast. I'm gonna smack you upside the head.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you.
1 second. It's a nice pleasure meeting you too there, not so old timer. Yeah, what's going on?
You do any man killer stuff this morning?
Please, never talk about man killer stuff anymore, alright?
You've been doing it, huh?
Voice down.
I am talking quietly, but I know you've been doing that man killer stuff, Ren.
Yeah, what'd you mean?
Who's you with? Was it Columbus? Using Columbus, go down to the mines in the Big Valley and rob people again?
Voice down, alright?
It is. I'm whispering to you in the storm.
Alright. Wow, what'd you hear?
What do you mean what I hear? The man killers, 2 men, went out, robbed some people, shot them down, shot some other guy. Then I had to go out there, try to find these man killers, pretending like I didn't know who they was. And then 2 of my friends done get trapped down into the pits. One of them was one of the people that you shot, and one of them was one of my best friends. And then on the way to help them, I done fell off the rock this high and hit my funny bone. I hit my funny bone so hard I laid on the floor for a fucking hour because of you. You daft.
How was it because of me? You're the one that sounds like you're daft.
It's real daft because it is because you had to go rob some people. You had to go do some robbery in the mines.
Well, you know me too well, Goldie.
No, I ain't know it yet until they said the man killers, and I was like, oh my god, there we go. Ren's again being a scoundrel.
Look. It's a pretty good outfit. And moniker, you know, it's impossible.
I can't hear you over the storm, I hope you know.
Yeah. I can hear you fine, though.
Ren, yesterday, was you doing the same thing but going by the Bayou Boys or something?
Uh-uh.
You was lying?
Nah, I ain't go by no fucking Bayou Boys.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Was you saying the man killers again?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. The less you know, the better.
Yeah, well, the people with the same
I have
description.
5 people surround me. Who's this? Who's that woman wears the pink shirt with the white coat, gray coat, blonde hair, talks of tough game?
I ain't know who's you talking about. Did you shoot her today?
Nah, but I'm gonna.
But if you ain't shoot her today, I know who's it is.
Whose is it?
Now, I know who's you talking about. I know who's you shot today, though.
Alright, well, you're well informed.
Alright, so there's people going around, apparently, that's wearing very similar things to, I think, what she was wearing. All black with a black bandana mask with the skull on it or something.
Yeah, that sounds very similar, but
yeah, but apparently yesterday the same people got robbed by someone with the same outfit, but they was going by the Bayou Boys.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the Bayou Boys.
Or Bayou something another. He's doing all this, Ren. What the hell's you getting into?
I ain't getting into
I'm in the middle of a war.
All I know is I'm staying far away from Strawberry.
Well, I'm on the edge of a war, basically, and you's out here scoundreling, trying to pull me into everything. I'm gonna be dead by the time I'm 22.
You gonna be fine, Goldie. You gonna be fine. Wait, what you mean you finding yourself in a war?
Lots of war around here in the crossing.
Yeah, and how you find yourself in that?
Well, I think it's better if we don't speak about that just now. The less you know, the better.
Alright, I get it. You know all my shit, but I don't know an ounce of yours.
I mean, I find out your shit. I find out your shit from everyone else, you dumbass.
How the hell they know it's me? What the hell? Look. I'm fine.
Red Solo, you dummy.
Get off me. Alright, but hey, real quick, come here.
Yeah, Ren. Yeah, Ren, what?
Stop lassoing me, you
all right.
Don't hurt him.
I'm getting real good with the lasso. I mean, I heard you take lots of baths nowadays anyways.
I do take lots of baths. I've been working with them. Christine and Jack, they're good people.
Yeah, because
Their
someone
son
said that you
Eugene
just took
today.
a shower like bath 3 minutes ago. Hi, Jack!
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
Coulter.
Yeah, what about the cooter? We's going? You want me to rob the place again?
No.
What you doing going up to Cooter?
Miss Snow is up there by herself.
How's she doing why is she all the way up there?
She didn't like all the fighting.
Oh, what fighting?
Me and Scout.
Oh, it's not a big deal. You and Scout fighting a little bit, but Scout's impression of you is damn fucking good.
Who the hell, Miss Snow? Which one?
I'm gonna
Wisteria.
go up to Coulter.
Are you sure about that? You don't want to stay down here? Jack, we got planning to do.
Yeah, Jack, why is he being a pussy?
I'm being a pussy by going and looking after my friend.
Nah, I mean, why is he leaving us?
Oh, shit. Goldie, will you go out on a date with Jack? He's desperate.
Nah, Jack always tells me to fuck off. I asked him to suck my toes before.
He said he'll buy you a dress.
Nah, I asked him for $50. He didn't give it to me.
Said he will give it to you. Get your little criminal ass a fucking dress.
Nah, I went back in there. I said, let me get $50 for a dress. He said, nah. Then he said, you done rob Cooter? And I said, yeah, I did. He's like, that was the Ranger shit. I said, well, they shouldn't left a note saying take what you need because I done need all of it. He's like, you robbed the Rangers, and they made an article about it in the newspaper, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, and you
made an article about it in
yeah,
the newspaper.
yeah, they did. You can read it.
Where do I read it at? All right, let me take a look.
And then they got real mad at Jack. Said he got in trouble for it, and I done carved in the wood up there. Goldie was here.
Oh, what's the title?
It's just this thing from the Rangers said, you see the Rangers one? Please don't steal all the Ranger stuff.
By thievery.
That's me. I did it.
Recent thefts have affected the Rangers. Head Ranger Roar requests the nefariously petty of the crossing to not steal Ranger supply caches left in various locations or from the Rangers themselves. While a state entity, Rangers are volunteer and render no state funding.
Yep.
The guns they use and supply crates provided for the benefit of those in need are funded by the Rangers themselves.
Yep.
Their altruism should be commended, not taken advantage of.
Nah. Did you hear that? I'm nefariously petty.
Yeah. Nefariously petty.
I'm nefariously petty.
Really well. Yeah, you sure as shit are. Let me give you your newspaper back. You're probably proud of that, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I am when he told me, but Jack hates me now because I done got him in trouble with the Rangers. And then he tells me to fuck off, but then he came to my house and he was kind of nice because he asked me for medical attention for someone, then he ain't needed no more. He was at Bill's house for some reason, and then now he's mean to me again, so I don't know.
Shit.
Did you hear how stern he was?
So what's going on with them strawberry folk?
Well, maybe what's going on with them is you keep robbing them.
Don't keep robbing.
Maybe that's their problem, Red. I don't know. You know, maybe they just trying to mind their own business too. And then some people, the man killers, run up to them in the middle and said, give me all your shit. And then done shoot them after hog tying them. Maybe that's their problem, Red.
That is something, ain't it?
I didn't tell them that I knew who the man killers was. But when you're proclaiming the man killers to them, then yeah, people's gonna know.
I can beat that. I can talk my way out of anything.
Yeah, you think so? You want me to put you in a meeting with Mr. Mallory and Midna? See how that goes?
I've already had 2 meetings with Mr. Mallory. That's his name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's already came upon me twice now. Came upon me.
He came on ya?
No, he came upon me.
He came upon ya?
Yeah, he came upon me down there at the Telegram place and then up at the Shine place somewhere over there.
Why?
I don't know. He seems pretty suspicious of me.
For why?
Oh, I think he thinks it's me.
Did you wore your man killer outfit? Did you change? Does your hair look like this?
What's hair matter when you're wearing a hat?
Well, sometimes you can tell. It's like the same thing. I done robbed a train yesterday, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and then I wore this mask. And they still suspected me.
Who still suspected you?
All the police and the deputies.
The hell? All
yeah.
right. Well, wait, you said you robbed the train yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I made $400 off it.
That's it?
Yeah. Well, because we only robbed, just me and one other person just robbed the conductors, the 2 of them. Left everyone else alone. Then we used one of them as a hostage, and we negotiated the sheriff to give us his horse instead, and we done ran off. And then someone killed the sheriff's horse. Don't tell no one, though. It was real sad.
Somebody killed the sheriff's horse?
It done hatched him in the head. It made me real sad to watch. I didn't want to watch that no more, so I didn't think I'm gonna do jobs with him when he has to steal a horse.
Well, who was it? Who was it that killed the sheriff's horse?
Bajorn.
Bjorn did that shit?
Bajorn always...
He loves killing horses. Yeah, he loves killing horses.
He always kills them whenever he steals them. And it makes me really sad. I tried to spare half of their lives by telling him to flip a coin, and then if it's like heads, it spares them, and if it's tails, then you can kill them to at least save half of them, but he ain't doing it.
I need you to get me another wormy, by the way.
Why? What she did to the worm?
Garage accident. Nobody came for me. Wormy crawled right out of my pocket.
Red. You don't care about the worm anyways.
I always carried it with me. It's a sign of our great friendship. I always carried it with me.
You promise?
Yeah.
All right, I could get you one. Did I give you the one with the wren collar on it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wren the worm collar?
Yeah, the Ren the worm collar.
All right, then I'll give you the worm as soon. You want another one?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
When do you want it? Because I know you like to stay here in Valentine and not go anywhere.
I mean, I've been all around. I've been all around the city. I mean, all around the country.
Yeah, I was real surprised to see you moving around because you ain't here earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I had some business to take care of. That's about it.
You mean you wanted to go to that place and do the man killer shit? That's the business you had?
Nah, that ain't the business I have.
Ren, I wants to fight you. Can we fight?
What? Why you want to fight me?
I want to just do hand-to-hand combat.
All right. I guess we can do some. Let's go throw some fisticuffs in front of the sheriff's office.
I had some stuff I really like on me. See, like this and like this.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
This is a navy.
With a long barrel.
I'm gonna put the long barrel on it actually, and then this is the repeated shotgun. And this is a.
Steal that? Is that stuff etched?
This is the only etched thing I got. The knife. It was a gift from me.
From who?
Jack.
Not Jack Thompson?
Jack Kettleman. Not Dad.
Oh, that's sweet.
Not Dad Jack. Dad Jack hates me.
Yeah, because you stole all his fucking ranger supplies, Goldie. What you think he's gonna think of you?
He ain't even a ranger. Why is he pretending?
Because I think he is watchful of that area or some shit.
This man, the last time I met him, done told me he killed 2 different people. Why the fuck he care about some ranger shit?
Yeah, he's a real fucking killer, ain't he?
Yeah, so what the fuck he cares about some meat and some beer and some fucking medical packs?
Right here, right at the sheriff. Bang,
Maybe
bang.
don't do that. Let's fight. I want to see you fight.
All right, we can fight if you want. Let's go to the pig pen, I guess, so we don't get make sure. Hey,
why
put
is he
your weapons
yawning?
away. Huh? I'm not yawning.
Phil, we's gonna fight. I've been wanting to fight him so much. Does a lasso come out if I do that? Let's see. Ready?
Oh, hold on.
You got this?
You've got to count us down, all right?
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 4, 6, go!
Oh, he knows how to block.
Come on, you got it.
You need to learn how to fight, Ren.
I know how to fight.
You ain't know how to fight very well.
You just had an off day, that's all.
Get off your face. Let's take you to the grass. I'm gonna shove some salts up to your nose.
Ooh, I want to watch. Hey, Goldie, I have some salts too. You think you'd want any of mine?
Maybe after this. Oh wait, never mind.
Salts.
No, come on, he'll like it.
No,
hell no. Keep
no. Red, you ain't want it.
No, yeah, I don't want it.
The
Keep
earlier,
Phil salts away from me.
the earlier found me up in the hills after you got me sliding off that cliff, and then he put this ointment on my scrapes that had the cow shit in it.
It's good stuff.
Nah.
You want some? Brienne? Huh? What do you think?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
I'm good. Yeah,
All right.
I'm fine.
All right, you're lost, really. Goldie liked it. She won't admit it, but she liked it.
Renz, I gotta teach you to fight, I think.
That's all right. I'll learn in good time. I fight fairly well. I tried fighting a little different.
You's lying.
Fine.
You's lying.
I beat Columbo earlier today.
Yeah, I kicked Columbo's ass the first time I met him. That's how we met. I kicked his ass right there in the street. He ain't even land a hit on me.
Goldie,
That's believable.
He's in what I like to call a small pee-pee day, a small punch power day. You know, maybe tomorrow I'll have a big pee-pee day, but today it's just a small one, you know?
Renz, you got some big pee-pee? Well, I done seen his willy.
Yeah, she saw
what?
my willet.
Wait, what?
They made me see his willy, Phil.
Oh, I'm
How
so
did
sorry.
not make you see my willet?
Yeah, he was done taking a bath,
He was
and then he
watching
stood
me
up.
in the tub.
We was having a conversation, and you done stood up with your willy out.
Was it small?
It was a good size.
I ain't gonna say nothing, Phil.
All right, just write me a telegram
It
later.
was a good size.
Yeah, sure, I'm sure.
All right. I'm going to bed.
Why is he going to bed?
Small pee-pee day.
My bedtime.
Every time I seen you, you go to bed. I'm starting to think that I make you real sleepy.
No, you don't make me sleepy.
I think
It's
that
my
apparently I
bedtime.
make you sleepy.
No, you don't make me sleepy. It's my bedtime, though.
Nah, apparently I do make you sleepy because you always sleep every time I see you.
You don't make me sleepy.
You
want to do this?
Stop! Stop!
You know I'm real good at fighting. I hope you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandpa,
Oh, there you are.
I done kicked Rensula's ass.
Oh, well, that's good. I was I'm about to find a bush.
Why?
Yes.
Hey,
Well,
remember that lady?
yeah.
She's still following us.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I would do it. I'd give you -2.
I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I ain't neither.
Got like a low whispering voice.
You think
know,
she
like-
really is following us?
Yeah, maybe. Or she's just wandering around, keeping an eye on things for others. I don't know.
What the hell?
Well, maybe she's from my past, not even anything to do with you. Did you have something like important you wanted to ask me, or were you just curious about my gun?
I ain't curious about your gun, nothing. I was just curious to talk to you, because who's making the gold gang and all. And plus, I feel like there was stuff you was trying to talk to me about, but the other night I was real tired.
Yes, I wanted to know. There's a lot of people that I don't know anymore.
Yeah?
And like, I'm trying to make, I'm trying to put pieces together here and trying to understand it all. And you told me that you had friends kind of all around, that you've made friends on all these sides.
Yeah?
So you know who's friends with who kind of thing and such, and I don't know anyone hardly.
Well, I know lots of people, but there's still lots of people that I ain't know too. Yeah.
You know Butch?
I do know Butch, yeah. He's fucking that Priya and also Lyra.
Wait, I thought he was with Birdie.
Well, maybe he's having the sex with Birdie too.
Yeah, he does. He did say he had like 3 or 4. They invited me to be part of it, I guess.
That makes a lot of sense.
I politely declined.
I also declined. Not politely, I just said, nah, I ain't, nah.
Is all of Saint Denis in bed together? All the people that run it?
Yeah, all of them. All of them. Everyone in Saint Denis having the sex.
Even, so like the Decenzos are friends with the Taipan, are friends with Solomon.
You think that the Decenzos are the friends with the cut?
I don't know. I'm asking. That's what I was asking. I didn't actually mean literally having the sex.
Oh, no, I meant literally having the sex.
No, I meant figuratively. Are they all in bed together and working together towards the same ends?
I ain't no. The Decenzos are people that I met more recently. All they gave me was the gabagool. So I ain't too familiar with the Decenzos, to be honest with you. The cuts, they was real nice to me, and they looked out for me, and they bought stuff for me in the beginning. But I ain't real close to them currently.
All right. I'm just wondering. Like I said, I'm trying to piece things together.
Mm-hmm. What's else?
What's what?
What else he's got to ask me?
Well, I don't know. You're supposed to just tell
What
me
else
all
you
the
trying to
information
figure
you know.
out?
Tell me everything you know.
Tell me everything. I ain't gonna tell you everything I know. You just gotta ask me direct.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm asking. And half the time, I'm just trying to figure things out. Who runs Valentine?
Well, no one really. That's the saloon down there. I ain't know much about them, but it was run by Delaney. This is run by Sam Bass. I call his crew the Sam's Club. But I think they're calling themselves the IBS, which ain't any better. The Inglorious Bastards, because his last name is Sam Bass. Well, they's running here, so technically I kind of work here, but I kind of never work here. Because they's my friends and all. Then they's trying to also set up shop up in Van Horn.
They're trying to set up Van Horn.
Yeah. But Van Horn, the bar up there, is run by this guy named Ducky. He's real nice, and apparently Butch operates out of there too. And I also heard that what the fuck his name is, that serial killer dude, murderer, the one that you was helping out for a little bit.
He's just a gang leader.
The gang leader, the guy that eats the toast.
Summers.
Yep.
He's not a serial killer, and I never helped him out.
Well, everyone just makes him sound terrifying in the Sicily. And then the bathhouse is run by Mama and her family.
He had a lot of power. He had a lot of money, so he bought everyone. He bought everyone's loyalty, and those that he couldn't buy, he squashed with everybody else. Used pieces like pawns.
Yeah, but why the hell do you want to buy people for their loyalty? Because then that means that they could just get bought out by the next person that's more money, right?
No. You let them try to buy him out, you kill him. It's just power. Because they don't mean nothing to them. They're just pieces. They're pawns. They're a means to an end. The assets, just like having a gun. Having a person is just like having a gun.
He sees each individual person just as like an item? Like,
I mean, that's how he treats people, from what I'm understanding.
How could you do that?
Because you don't care. You don't have attachments.
This man sounds real awful.
Well, yeah, I mean, I knew him before he was powerful, and apparently once he got powerful, he was awful. I'm not sure. Anyway, he did exactly what we did, which is kind of funny. But all he did was take over a town, tell the law they weren't welcome, and welcomed all the outlaws that wanted to be there as long as they were all friendly and not causing problems in his town. We did the same thing.
Well, that's kind of what Sam's trying to do too. But they's all banded together to try to make sure that there's no crime of Valentine and such. And then that's why I think they're trying to move to Van Horn, because these deputies be up our asshole all the times for everything.
I don't even know what deputies are outside of this McBooger guy you said. Which I remember him now. He was there.
Did you hear that?
What?
I think someone's watching us.
What are they watching from?
Where did Vane go?
It's Sam.
Oh.
He's watching us.
How did you feel him watching you?
Huh?
How did you feel him watching you?
Cause he uses his goddamn binoculars a lot, and I could hear him fucking shuffling that shit
I hate
around.
binoculars. I wish every binocular in the entire world was just tossed in a fire and burned. It's like you'll just be walking up to somebody to talk to them, and there's like binoculars.
Yep.
Like put them away.
Yeah, I learned yesterday because I could hear people crawling around and such, and someone whipped out the binoculars. Someone's like, "You know what that sound is, right?" And it's like, "Nah." He's like, "That's someone fucking watching us with them damn binoculars."
That's funny.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Yeah. But I don't know. Let's think.
So these people out west in Armadillo.
Yeah.
What's their story?
These the ones I'm least familiar with.
The people in Armadillo, I think Annabelle, or what was her name? I think it started with an A. They told me they was trying to continue our legacy out west and live free.
I feel like this is everyone's legacy now. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gold. Everyone's like, I want to take this area over.
Me.
Yeah, everyone's just like, I want to take over this town. It's now an outlaw town, but I'm gonna do it here in the city or the big town, so that you ain't got to go out west.
What you gonna do in Valentine? You wanna take over Valentine?
That's what their goal was, and then they realized that it's a big pain because these deputies sniff up our ass. So then now they're trying to do Van Horn.
Well, you can do it. You just gotta do it very subtly. You gotta do it like the DiCenzos do it.
Yeah, like the
Which
DiCenzos.
I don't operate that way. I'm just who I hate masks and pretending to be one I'm not.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to do that shit everywhere. In every major town, it feels like these days. Gold. That ain't nothing new no more.
No.
Let's see. What else?
I got an idea. How about you and I will create, we don't even need a gang. We'll just be in charge of everybody else, and we will set up meetings between everybody else and make sure that no one else like fights unless we okay it.
Yeah.
We'll be the kingpin and queenpin.
Yeah, but ain't no one listen to us. We two people. They just take us out and be like, if we just want to fight, then we just gonna fight.
If they don't listen to us, then we stick all the other gangs on the one gang that won't listen.
There's no way any of the gangs will listen to us too.
I'm Robbie Gold.
Yeah.
And nobody knows who I am anymore.
Yeah, ain't nobody know who you is no more.
Well, hell.
Except the people that's also real old. Ah! How the fuck did Cal get on the saloon?
Cow on the saloon. We need to get you that new saddle.
Yeah, I still want to do that, but I ain't really know how the hell he just got up there.
Well, he lives there now.
Well, shit.
We could be a HR gang.
You really think that people's gonna listen to us if we try to do that? You should meet that guy actually right there. That's the preacher. He's cool.
Yeah,
I don't like saying that word cool, but then there was this guy that was walking around. Do you remember him? Oh, you ain't there.
This guy that was walking around. Yes, I've met a lot of guys walking around.
There was this one guy walking around, and he was like, "This is cool. This is real
that
cool. That's cool." And then for some reason, now that dumbass.
Wait, was that Bill?
Was it Bill? Nah, it ain't Bill. It was this other guy.
He said it the other day in where is it at? Rhodes. Apparently, Goma was talking about creating a no gang.
You know that Mr. Gomer is the one that told me about you. After
Yeah.
I ran into you. I told you that already, though.
Yeah. This guy running around.
That's Phil. He eats shit.
He eats shit?
He eats shit, literally. And he lives in that bush right there. That's his bush.
Oh. Okay.
When I first met him, I paid him in shit. Just take a shot, and then I gave it to him.
Ah, that is interesting. There was a reason I burned this town down.
Yeah, something. Everyone in Saint Denis is having the sex, and Valentine's Day is eating the shit. And then you have fucking Edgar, or whatever the hell his name is over there. I think he's like the mama's son or something, and he does that all day and tries to steal horses and does a bunch of dipshittery. So that's Valentine for you.
I don't know. I'm just trying to paint. I'm just trying to get the whole landscape painted and understand it.
I could help you from what I know, but to be honest, since I'm still pretty like new around here, I know a lot of bits and pieces about lots of bits and pieces of things, but sometimes it goes before my time and it stops there, you know?
Right. I mean, I know before your time, well, a lot of it before your time, but it's more years ago type thing.
Well, I'd be interested in forming the Gold Gang and doing what you're saying because I think it's fine and we kind of know everyone. I know, ain't no one's gonna listen to us though.
I don't do petty crime.
I did on occasion, just to mix things up a little bit. You know, you have meeting after meeting, everything's all serious. You got to mix it up with some dipshitter. You know, rob a train here and there, rob a bank here and there, do some dumb escape plan for fun.
Yeah.
Nah?
Maybe. That person copied my hole. No. Is that the preacher?
Is that the preach? Yeah, I like the preacher.
No. There used to be a preacher that you lived out here. He ended up becoming a marshal or sheriff, and hell, he used to help my gang, and then he shot one of my gang, and then he went back to being a preacher, and then he joined the sheriff department. He couldn't decide what he wanted to be.
So he did all that twice until he still
Pretty
couldn't decide?
I don't know what happened to him last time I saw him. He was a sheriff. He's probably dead now. He kept getting into business that wasn't his. What's this?
Give me your water.
My water?
Yeah. What the hell is happening?
I don't know. I have to go lay my head down though, but
Is it because you're a grandpa?
no. It's cause I might be back later tonight.
All right, but you ain't gonna do the Gavin Summers to me. You don't see me as just like an informational, right? We's friends.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I knows when you're saying that. He's lying now.
I ain't lying. I'm just messing with you.
You said the yes with the A's in it.
Well, listen, I'm very straightforward, okay? I'm not just using you for information.
I'm on to you,
I'm
Grandpa.
I'm not a grandpa. How old are you?
I didn't know. I lived on a train for 15 years.
You lived on a train for 15 years.
Yep.
Oh. That's a lot of years on a train.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, I ain't really sure how long it was, but it's something like that.
I'll tell you this. I don't like when everybody sees a wounded animal and they all circle it and they want to kick it while it's down.
All right.
So I don't like the fact that all these people are all coming after Kettleman the way they are.
Yeah, I don't like it neither. That shit really bothers me.
You got beef with a man over it. It's just, and they're messing with Cal trying to get him down.
Yeah, I hope they did.
That's how I just tell you that. I don't like the endless, oh, he hurt my friend of my friend of my friend 30 years ago, so I'm gonna come stab him.
Yeah, like at what point does it end?
Yeah.
And then more people join in about stuff. And then, you know, then it gets stabbed and shot, then shot again, then fucked up. Before you know it, he's gonna be dead. And then I'm gonna lose one of my best friends.
Yeah. Well,
I really hope they
don't
do
like
get cowed down from there.
So, however I can help while staying retired, I'll help.
Staying retired bullshit.
I'm retired.
Yeah, you ain't staying retired though. I'm telling you right now. There ain't no way. It's just a matter of time of what it is. He's gonna be out of retirement real
The only thing
fast.
that's gonna bring me out of retirement is my temper.
Alright, son. So I just got to make you real mad.
Well, you don't want to make me mad. You just gotta get someone else making me mad, like the law.
Yeah.
I get real mad at them real quick.
Oh wait, speaking. Come here. Are you familiar with the Bob? Did I tell you that yesterday?
Yeah, you told me about it.
All right. The days
I
blend
don't know 'em,
together.
but you told me about them. What? The days blend together.
My days, speaking to you, blend together because I always talk to you when I'm real sleepy.
Hey, yesterday you talked to me right when you woke up. And then it was like, yeah, we'll talk soon again. And then we never did.
Gold, I was awake for 15 hours yesterday on accident.
I just rode from town to town playing poker.
Yeah, I know how you live that life.
Yeah. It's fun when people are playing poker. It's boring when I can't find no one to play poker.
Yeah, I ain't seen no one playing poker unless Mr. Stripe is around.
I know. I wrote him. I'm going to show him of this cave of where to go mining if he likes to mine.
Ugh.
He likes to mine.
I ain't never going mining with
right
you guys.
next to our old Lane Gang hideout.
Lane Gang is the dumbest name I've ever heard.
Why?
Well, I mean, it makes sense because it was that guy's last name.
How long are you going to let them just try to get your horse off of that?
I don't know, just for a while. I mean, they seem entertained by it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll talk more soon.
I
and
think they
figure more
scaring
things
Cal.
out.
If they done kill Cal, I'd be real pissed though.
If you see Jack, tell him I haven't heard anything back yet.
All right.
And
For what?
I've asked around. What?
You
For the
hasn't heard
favor.
anything about what? I thought you said you didn't get a favor yet.
He's already asked me for it. I'm just trying to come through with it.
Oh, but you can't tell me what it is, huh?
You don't know what it is?
Nah.
Well, then no.
God damn it. All right. I'll tell him you ain't know nothing. You ain't heard back yet.
Yeah.
Is that it? You ain't heard back yet? That's it.
I ain't heard back yet.
Is there more to that?
There is.
You's gonna tell me?
No.
I fucked up by telling you I ain't know about it, huh?
Yes.
Cause you was gonna tell me.
I just assumed you knew.
Nah, you should tell me.
Nope. I'm a sealed safe.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna sleep up in the tree line.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Grandpa.
See you later. Goldie.
That's a good horse.
I really hope you guys can save my horse.
Is that your horse?
Yeah, it is. I ain't know how he got up there.
What's
If
his name?
you,
Cow.
Cow, I thought I recognized him. Yeah, if you go to the other end of town, like just past the stables, and you whistle for him, he'll head on down over to you, and you'll be safe. But other than that, there's not really any other ways to get him down, other than
Hold up,
Barry.
Horse ain't so smart.
Is this Blythe? Damn, I
It
haven't seen you.
is. Hi there.
All right, I'll go
I've
to
not
the.
seen you in ages.
Spoke too soon. Could have found out info. I'm not like incredibly curious, to be honest. I feel like as Goldie, I try to be like pretty respectful about what people want to say and what they don't want to say. So usually I just kind of like, oh, all right, fine. Because with time, like people will just tell you. Yeah, I guess we accidentally made a Snowpiercer backstory.
I can still hear it.
About the folks that work the business. I'm talking more about the folks that are in the business and the folks that are just trying to get a drink or two. That's all it is, right?
Yeah.
As long
Yeah.
as you're not targeting the business, I don't care what you do in Valentine.
Oh no, I'm targeting Delaney and his brother. But yeah, I'm targeting
Specifically,
people.
Delaney, yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, that was before my time, before we talked about this. So, like I said, I understand where you come from. I'm not going to get between that because, like I said, that was before my time. So I'm okay with it happening, as long as we have an understanding that, hey, you know, keep the business out of it, and then score whatever personal beef you got going on your own.
Sounds good to me.
And like I said, I hope I don't come off like I'm trying to like threaten you, or like I'm trying to you know, push you around, or I'm trying to flex on you. It's not. It's none of that. It's more of I'm just trying to make this place a safe haven for a lot of folks, and I'm sick and tired of the, you know, small and weak person getting picked on all the time, and them getting pushed around, and then them not having anybody to help. And I want to be. I'm not trying to be like a Robin Hood, but I'm trying to be like a guy that can, you know, be there for others, especially friends of mine I care about, and family members that I can protect.
All right, well, just be aware of that old expression. History is doomed to repeat itself. And if you put a big old flag over this place and say, hey, now, come here and there'll be trouble, there'll be an awful lot of people who go, you know what? I fucking like trouble.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear right now.
Sounds offline? Yeah, dude. I think we're both like hella fucking
like I said,
addicted.
I know you're trying to say it's a safety net for Valentine, right? But I'm trying to keep it more only tied to the business. And like you said, it doesn't matter what I do.
It doesn't matter what you call it, though. It is a safety net.
I got to pee. I mean, I have to pee.
And like Vin, you said, there's some people that'll hear about this news and they'll actually, you know, their eyes will perk up a little bit and they're like, you know what? Yeah, I want to be part of that. Or yeah, I want to fuck with that. I want to fuck around and find out.
I think the important thing is you,
Because there's so many stories going on, maybe, Mav? There's, like, a story from, like, everyone's POV in some point. Even, like, when you're just RPing with, like, other characters and stuff, they'll be telling you, like, more of their story. There's information being passed, stuff like that. Like, even, like, Gold having that conversation, he's telling us more of, like, the history of, like, in a way, it gives you more backstory on even, like, the war happening right now. Iridium, it slips kind of a bit, to be honest. It slips a lot. Kill someone? No, thank you. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, my back. To be honest, actually in 2.0, I didn't really watch a lot of cops either. I think the only cop that I kind of watched in 2.0 was Snow. But then I also was playing a lot in 2.0, so I wasn't watching a lot of streams at the time.
Whenever you need it.
Very good to know. Anyway,
Why do you keep saying that, Zom? You said it like 3 times.
Was it Roscoe?
Roscoe, that's Goldie.
I'm pretty sure he didn't.
I meet Goldie all the goddamn time.
I always run into Vane.
Yep, there she is.
What about man opposite me right now with the eye patch? What's your name, Mister?
Yeah. What's the eye patch, man?
Max.
Was that
Max.
Max or Max?
Max.
Max.
All right. Yeah, Max. He's Max.
Good to meet you, Max.
Max. Roscoe. Bam. Goldie. All right then. Well, I'm gonna jump on a horse and try and find some trouble that's not in Valentine. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Vane. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you for being understanding and respectful.
Tell you what, could you do me a big old favor as well?
Absolutely.
If you see Mr.
I'm pretty sure he didn't. I'm pretty sure you guys are just fucking trolling it.
Yeah, I'll get the score settled. No problem.
There we go. I knew you were a wise man. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Right
the sooner
now.
this gets done, the better things can move on, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Once the whole thing with Delaney's finished, and it's, you know.
Yeah, I don't want it to linger and then become a bigger problem that nobody else
Yeah.
has to deal with.
Yeah, no.
We just want to wipe our hands of it and be done.
Oh, I mean, I would do the same thing, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'd love to have dealt with it, you know, out in Big Valley when we found him, but, you know, the fucking
He's a
rats.
pussy.
Do me a fat solid. Can you keep my name out of it? Like this stuff never
Of
happened.
course, yeah.
I don't even know who you are.
All right,
Who are
perfect.
you?
All right, then. See you,
That is-
strangers.
Bye, Vane. Bye, Stella. Bye, James, right?
Bye, Goldie.
Bye.
Have a good one.
All I know about Delaney is he just minds a shit ton. What's going on, Goldie?
Hi, Rosca.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing.
How you are?
Yeah, I'm just doing. You know, existing.
Oh, are we all? Hey, did you and Bjorn all straight from last night or what?
Yeah, Max, do me a
God, I fucking hope so.
Oh, that's good.
I really fucking hope so. I mean, I done talked to multiple deputies today and they ain't say nothing. Also, I saw this person that had the gold hair and she was wearing goggles too, like me, and copycat. But that's all right, because now I can just say she's done it.
Oh, wait, why would she want to? You've been into so much shit. Why would she want to impersonate you?
I know, but we done saw her in Strawberry. She had the gold ass hair, wearing all black and goggles. So I'm just gonna say that she's doing the stuff now.
Hey, that's.
It kind of works out pretty well, to be honest. So thank you, copycat. Use now my scapegoat.
Oh, I should pay someone to be my copycat.
You should pay someone to wear that vest around with the red shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what's going on, Sam?
I got some really good news.
I got some news for you too, actually. Not really
Alright,
good news, but I got some
You want
news.
to start first?
Yeah.
Also, Jack wants to meet again.
All right.
He said he'll be here in 30 minutes. So this
Kettleman?
time,
Shit, all right.
yeah, Kettleman. I told him at the saloon, so I'm not gonna leave him in the saloon. Make sure that we stay here for
He's
30
meeting
minutes.
us in town.
I mean, serve him a drink. He's a customer, right? That's as far as I know. And we can meet afterwards somewhere else. We'll separate. And we'll let him leave first, of course.
I ain't checked my
You know, as soon
telegrams
as-
in so long.
You
Also,
know, as soon as the law sees him walking to our bar, because they know we got shit going on outside of the bar.
I mean, we run a saloon, Rosca. We're serving customers. If the law want to put two and two together, hey.
Oh, they're gonna put.
They
They
can
is
know
gonna put
everything
it
in the
together.
world. It's
They're
up to
gonna
them to
put-
prove it,
see,
right?
We got to be realistic, all right? Like, yeah, we.
I'll be
we
back.
run
I'm
the
checking
bar.
telegram. Sam is so stubborn. He's so fucking stubborn. Everyone's like, what's up, Canadian? Welcome back. No, Sam is so fucking stubborn, dude. Everyone's like, well, they're gonna assume this and that and this and that, and everyone's gonna see and blah 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 blah. Need to speak to you. Okay. Preach. VR through 9. No, I don't think so. I made it pretty clear to them. So if they, I think everyone, to be honest, I don't really know like what group people. I think it depends on who sees Goldie with who. I think people just, fuck, I don't even know. I don't think Goldie even knows. I feel like it's like in terms of like a group. We'd probably be more in Sam's group, right? For like business and stuff, but then friends is probably more
clean 'em again,
I don't
right?
know. It's weird.
It's a possibility.
It's like a weird thing.
So I spoken with this fella, right? And he likes me a lot.
But
and he wants to be our main supplier.
We made
all the
it
time.
clear on multiple
And I've told
occasions
him about
that
the
she doesn't
revolution I'm trying to do,
consider
and he wants to support
herself
that.
in anything
He
right
said the
now.
prices will stay the same. He's got a constant supply, and he wants us to be the middleman for everything.
Wait, so
He
those
does not-
those guns gonna be the same price?
Yep,
throughout?
same price
Holy
every single
shit.
time. It's I told him, I was like, listen, sir, this deal is too good to be true. And he's like, yeah, I like you folks. I want to help you. I want to support you, and I want to keep it that way. And like I said, that theory I had with Taipan and Desmond and everything about the supplier, just from talking to him and listening to his story and the fact that Jack left him a scar, it doesn't make any sense. There's no way he wants to work again with Jack. So it would not make any sense.
All right. Well, I said, I barely see his man around, but I mean, hey, if he just wants to keep supplying us, as long as
Yeah, he does not want his face out there, his name out there. That's all it is. He's okay with us being, the face for everything. I told him that you're gonna be the main point of contact. You're handling that from now on. That is your job, Raska. You are gonna be the person who's gonna be handling any contact with him and getting us any guns, right? And when it comes to him, I asked him. I said, "Can we place an order for 6 Lancasters at the same price? It'll be $10.50."
All right.
Which is
Say
an
no
insane
more.
deal.
Are we talking about the supplier?
Yeah,
The one we've been using?
Mm-hmm.
So I have info on that, and I think I know how they know.
Wait, what's that?
Remember how yesterday we was talking, how, like, they knew the stuff?
Yeah.
So, that guy, the supplier,
Yeah.
he has ties to the Annabelle and the Pale Panthers.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he
So
knew about
then-
the deal, by the way.
So, that's what I'm saying. So, I mean, you know that the cut talks to the Pale Panthers that talk to the Taipans.
Mhm.
So, if they knows that, the supplier is giving us the stuff, then they could easily tell the Taipans, well, they supplying, because, I mean, the cuts knows by putting 2 and 2 together that we's getting the gems from the Kettlemans. So
Absolutely.
so I think that's how they know. I think that.
Everybody's well connected. That's all it is. Full circle.
That
Go
tie
ahead.
to Annabelle, actually, they could even be more because Annabelle and them, they're usually out west in Armadillo. So if anything, they
She's
might
between the
actually
desert,
just be
yeah.
going directly to the Taipan or your Desmond fella as well too. Because I know Annabelle and them, they always out west from everything I hear. So that maybe
Yeah.
they just heard them directly from them.
Yeah, I think they just heard it directly from. I think that
Alright,
the
well-
supplier got looser lips than we's accounted for.
We need to make sure.
Well, he
that-
doesn't care. I asked him. I was like, "Hey, do you mind if we sell the guns?" He's like, "I don't care what
Curse.
you do with them. I just want to support you. That's all it is."
I mean, it probably doesn't matter to him, which is why he probably told him. He probably didn't realize why it mattered for him to be like shh about it.
Yeah, I told him. I told him, listen, I don't mind being the face for your deal. Just keep our name out of it a little bit. I didn't want to be too direct and too impolite or inappropriate. That way,
I'll tell
he's
him, shit.
he's helping us a lot, and I didn't want to be rude and start demanding things. Right? Like beggars can't be choosers, right?
Well, I'm keeping our name out of it though. That's bare minimum to me.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of signaled to that a little bit, so I understood what's going on. Because I told him that people knew that we're selling guns to the Kettlemans, and I kind of asked him. I was like, "How do you know about that?" Well, he said, "I'm very well connected. I know a lot of folks, and on top of it, people talk." And he also mentioned the fact that he knew where the guns were going. He knew exactly we're selling to the Kettlemans. And I said, "Do you have a problem with that?" And he said, "No. I used to have a history with the Kettlemans back in the day, but him and Jack had a falling out, and actually Jack left him a little scar on his eye. If you look at him, you can see a little scar going down his eye." So I say, business as usual. Raska, you're the main point of contact. I place an order for 6. From now on, any deals that go down, you are going to be the person responsible for that. I'm trying to distance myself a little bit from it because, like I said, I'm too hot, and I don't want to bring any heat or attention to the supplier because he wants his name out of it completely. He's not want any attention.
Yep, that's all right. Yes, I already got all. I've been already conversating with him through Telegram and everything too, so that's all right. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. That's why I didn't even put his name in the Telegram that I sent you earlier because I don't even want. I'm basically preparing for the police to eventually look at Telegram, so I'm not putting a damn lick of anything.
Yeah, just
in
like just ask him like, hey, he sells meat, by the way, so just ask for supply of meat. That's all it is, or like 6 yeah, he sells meat. Yeah, he's got a ranch that he sells meat out of, right? And
Alright.
when Victor took us up there, were you out with us, Goldie? Actually,
What was it that meat? Willa's meat? Big Meat, Willie.
I'm not
Big
sure
Willie's
exactly.
Meat.
I'm
Big
not sure
Willie's
exactly.
Meat.
Willie's
you
meat.
You done said meat about 7 times in the last 10 seconds.
Meat. Have you guys had the gabagool?
Yeah, I've had the
Nah,
gabagoo.
I keep hearing about it though.
Gabagoo's really good actually. I had it in St. Denise.
Yeah, they gave it to me for the first time.
What the hell's in it?
Salt and meat.
Wait, just a bowl of salt. Oh, meat. Oh, all right.
Salted meat.
The
Yeah, it's like preserved salty meat kind of thing.
They say the gabagoo.
The gabagool, and if you say the gabagool enough, they all say egg.
Hey, yeah, I've seen Italians around. Well, looking for somebody. Oh, speaking of organized groups, High Pans had their parade from west to east. They're back in St. Denise. I watched it with my own 2 eyes. They had maybe 15 people in total. I mean, they were riding deep. They went through every single town from west to east. They stopped by, said hello, said hello on Valentine. They kept making their way through Rhodes down to St. Denise, and they're back in their shop now.
Well, I'd actually just saw them out in St. Denis and talked to them.
What did they say?
Well,
what's for
first
lunch?
off, whenever I read your telegram, I actually was there in St. Denis already, but figured I'd just come out here anyway. I rode by the damn gun shop. I saw those 2 big wagons. There was horses outside, and I was like, well, hell, you know, because I always make sure to check in that gun shop at least a few times a day.
Do you guys like goat cheese?
So I go in there, see if there's customers in there, somebody needs something. Walk in, there's a damn dead horse on the floor, and so I pull my gun out and go upstairs thinking somebody, you know, something's off. But I go in there, and it's all the Taipans meeting. I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? And but so it's Mr. Coe and all them. But so he pulls me to the side, and saying that he wants to. They're going to be coming back.
Yeah, it's like surprisingly good on.
Hello there.
I'm gonna ride out, and I'm gonna go to the D in Cumberland Forest. There's a camp there. Just meet me there.
All right, see you soon.
All right.
Did you get my telegram?
I did.
Let me ride with you.
Yes.
Yes. Ah!
Let's wait a little bit. Wait, hold on. Wait a little bit.
We'll
like
do.
a minute. That way
We can go up the north way too, Sam. So it looks like he's going in a different direction. Goes that way.
I'll follow you, Sam.
Let me get my horse.
Yeah, I didn't used to like goat cheese very much, and then I started trying to like eat goat cheese on pasta or like meatball subs and shit. And, dude, it's chef's kiss.
Now that no one's around, I want to whisper to you. I gave Jack a letter so that you wouldn't have to incriminate yourself about the events that were.
Yeah, breach. Can I confess?
Of course.
I done told them all.
Well,
Not all of them, but you know.
Follow me this way.
I told, I had to tell Jack. It didn't sit right with me if I didn't do it, but not all of them knows. I think we should keep it as, you know, quiet and close to our chest as possible.
I agree.
So you gave him the letter. Maybe we
did.
talk later. Use the whispering though.
Yes.
Let's talk later. Just in case.
I agree. Sounds like a plan. Apologize if I seem a little more tense than normal.
What's wrong with
I
you?
don't like to be. Well, I don't like to be used. I feel like that's what that whole meeting was about.
Which one?
The one yesterday.
Who you think was using you? The Taipans?
Yes.
When they was asking you for the favors.
Yep.
Yeah, they wasn't being very, they thought they was being real sly, I think, but they ain't. They was like, well then, if you think that's the case, then I think that you need to use your preacher's abilities and go exercise them. Dumbass.
Ludicrous.
I liked your response, though.
Of course, and I do believe that. Also, don't think it's up to anybody to decide somebody's been demonized.
I'm good, Karen. How you doing?
God, that man ran.
Those locals
right
can't
into me.
drive,
What
can
the
they,
shit?
Roscoe?
He actually turned into me. What the fuck?
What an asshole.
Shake Shack? I gotta order food before we get into some serious role play. You know?
Were y'all followed? Don't get
No,
off
I'm
your
not.
horses.
I'm gonna check.
Don't get off your horses.
All right.
The Goldie voice? Critics? I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I don't know. I just do it.
Follow me. Follow me.
It's distracting me, Angelica. It's really distracting. Critics, thank you so much for the brand new tier. Thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate that very much.
Shit.
Ah!
Can't see for shit. Thank you so much.
I'm so blind. Oh, we're going to the mountain top, I think. Doesn't this look crazy? The light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like going to this tunnel is symbolic somehow. Preach.
Me too. Like a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, chat. I see you talking about food. Me too, Salty.
I don't think anybody's following us here.
Yeah, nowhere in hell. Wanna go up on the little rock up there? Little washout?
Yeah.
Jesus, got real loud.
Nice dodge.
Yep. I've been practicing with Cal all day.
Is that right?
Yeah, the fucking asshole's real grumpy today. Spent an hour on my ass up in the mountains. Hi, Jack. It's so loud.
I just wanted to check the ridge, make sure there's still nobody following us. Didn't see anybody.
Whoa, that's fucking crazy. Do you see this shit? Let me turn this down a little bit though. Before people start talking, I actually can't hear them.
Howdy, partners.
How you doing there, Mr. Kelman?
Never been better.
Oh, it's good to hear.
How you doing, partner?
What have you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Excuse the caution.
No, we should be on the side of caution, especially at times like this, right?
Absolutely.
That's right. Lately, it seems as though there are ears and eyes everywhere.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that, actually.
Is there something that you want to tell me?
Yeah, I mean, like we said, we like being brute and honest with you, Jack. That way you know what's going on. I think it's part of business. Transparency is key to maintaining a healthy relationship, right?
That's right. It's more than business. I think that it's an essential part of humanity.
Agreed. No, from one man to another, right?
The first day I met you, that's all I asked.
Exactly. So I'm abiding by your principles and what you wanted, and I'm making sure that I respect for you, you know, and understand what's going on. That way, you hear it from us and not somebody else. I'd rather you hear you hear things from us, the source, than go around asking folks about us and hear it from them.
That's right.
Well, as you know, we're conducting business, which is great. Everything's been good and dandy. The only issue is people know that we're conducting business. And I know how much you care about that. They know how much, and they know where and when, and the quantity, which is very concerning.
What do you mean the quantity?
Well, they know we're supplying you with guns, and then they know we're getting paid in gems.
Who told you that?
Cut, the Taipan, and Desmond.
Mm-hmm. Desmond, this motherfucker Desmond again. Would you believe me if I told you I never met this guy? I don't even know who he is.
He knows you pretty damn well. For a guy you've never met, he knows you like he's known you for all his life, kind of thing.
I don't know half these Muppets. How do they know more about what I'm doing than me?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Right now, we believe the source of the leak is our supplier. However, our supplier wishes to remain anonymous and out of any eyes and ears. But we've spoken with the supplier to make sure to let them know that keep our name or your name out of it. That way, we can conduct business without the worry that names are being dropped. I just want to let you know what's going on, so you know exactly what's happening. We had a meeting with the Taipan out in the west in Armadillo, where they knew exactly what was going on. They even knew about that deal we had in that little crevice in the mountain, where we gave you those Navy revolvers. They knew about it an hour later, which was shocking. That was, to me, that's when I knew something was off.
Really off.
Are they giving you problems?
Mm-mm. They should conduct business. They understand what we're doing. They said they've done the same thing in the past for previous wars, and They have no ill will or you know, any different feel. They're mostly feeling indifferent as far as what we're doing right now. They don't care.
They don't sound indifferent.
It seems like they're trying to play mind games right now.
They seem. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Seems like they're trying to play mind games. They're trying to plant a seed in our head. They're trying to, you know, I say tear us apart, but try and distance each other from doing business. But like I said, I'm not falling for their spell.
We made sure made sure to make that clear with them as well too.
They talk an awful lot for people that are indifferent. An awful lot.
Well, their fear is that they think that you're gonna pull us, you know, into this war and we're gonna become your allies. That was kind of their, you know, their talk. Hey, like, we want you to stay neutral. Stay neutral. We don't want you picking sides.
What does that even mean, picking sides?
Well, they spoke about the fact that, you know, it starts with business, and then it leads with favors, and if those favors can't be done, then it's either you're with me or against me kind of thing.
They told you, they gave you that ultimatum?
No, they're speaking about you, Jack. They said doing business with Jack is all good and dandy at the start, and then things start to go downhill afterwards.
Yeah, they seem to know a lot about Jack. And what Jack does and what Jack thinks. More than Jack does.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting that we both were about, like I was about to do looks at
This made me
Preacher,
real
and he
angry.
looks at us.
How
Well, I'm
could
not
they
trying to
know?
make you angry, I'm just
How
trying to
could
tell
they? How could they know all the particulars? That ain't the first time.
I don't know. Something scary about this, because they know too much.
It damn well caught us it caught us damn off guard.
Yeah.
Whenever they brought this up.
Especially when they know about that deal that happened with the Navy revolvers and the show field, that's when I knew something was off.
Tell me, what did they think you were gonna do if you were running guns out of their store? Did they think y'all were gonna sell them to an orphanage?
I have no
I'm
idea.
not sure exactly. I will say I was pretty surprised with how okay they were with selling it to their direct enemies. But
I done
that's
stuck
neither
a
here nor
knife
there.
in Cole once, you know that? And he gave me that spiel. I'm just a businessman.
If I may, gentlemen, from what I could see, they already knew it. The only reason why they asked us about it was to see if we would be honest. It was a test.
Yeah, it was definitely a test, and like I said, I had to face the music that time. I had no choice. If I lied to them, I don't know what the hell would have pulled an armadillo, so I didn't want to risk anything.
Test? Who the fuck are they to test anybody? They should be testing themselves.
Well, now they're on the move.
How do they know? How do they know we're making that deal?
I don't know.
I think part of it is honestly this guy Desmond as well. I don't know why he was there in the first place. I think the only reason he was there to affirm any information if we tried to refute it.
Goldie, you got anything to say?
Yeah, I guess. But I feel like you know everything that I would say.
I want to hear your words regardless.
I think it was a test. They wanted to see if we was lying or we would lie about doing the trade. I think that Preach is right with that, and they was baiting us. I think they wanted to see where I stood with you, and I done told them that they was nice to me when I got here, and they let me use the shop. But I'm gonna be fighting with you guys if they's gonna fire upon us. And either way, vice versa, it's not anything against them at this point, although it is against them. I think that it is really strange that they knew literally everything about all of the gun stuff, including the fact that we just left a meeting with you guys. Like, we just left a meeting, and they knew that we was late because we left a meeting with you to go there. And they even said that. They started trying to grill Preach about some stuff and trying to just stir stuff.
What do you mean stir? What can they stir? They got no beef with y'all.
I don't know. A preacher wants to talk about it.
It was, they were trying to defame you. Trying to tell us stuff.
Preacher, can you speak up a little bit?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Just trying to be quiet.
Much better.
They were trying to defame you, trying to, in all honesty, there were a lot of subtle threats. One, we didn't know Desmond would be there. Two, they brought up the elephant gun on multiple occasions. Three, they were sounding gracious in the fact that we use their shop to give you guns, but they gave us a pat on the head and said it was okay, they understand, because they used to be just like us. But Sam at one point had stepped away to speak to Desmond, I believe it was. I can't speak for you, Sam. Desmond. I didn't see. Yeah. And the moment he stepped away, one of the Taipan, a large, rotund fellow with a Fu Manchu.
That's Cole.
Oh, that's Cole, the bigger
with the
one?
ponytail, yeah.
So Mr. Cole, he had asked Eddie and I who we were. I let Eddie go first, of course. And then when he heard that I was a preacher, all of a sudden, these stories of you burning a woman and killing women and killing innocents started to pour out of their mouths. They sat there and said, look, we respect your neutrality. We just don't want you to ally with them. But the
Burning
whole
woman?
point, that's what they
It
said.
came off
You
like
burned a woman.
propaganda. Like,
No, that's a
Exactly.
fact. I don't burn a woman alive because she deserved it. Did they tell you why she got roasted?
Of course they would leave that out.
Well, they said that you just use people that ain't part of your, close friends. Then you use them. And then when you's done with them, you ain't got no purpose. Then you leave them out to hang. And then when something happens and you think they's against you, you get them hurt in some way.
That's right. If somebody's against me, I will hurt them. If they're out trying to get me or anybody I care about. They're crying about burning a woman alive. Do they have any idea what that woman was doing? She done grabbed someone who was innocent that was seen with me. They put a bullet to the back of her head and she done gone blind and was a vegetable for months. They then grabbed my brother Jay, who had no idea what was going on, who was not affiliated with what I was doing, tortured him and nearly sawed off his leg. They then grabbed another man who did one job with me, shot him 6 times and threw him off a fucking cliff. Now, why did they do that? Because a certain Gavin Summers put a $5,000 bounty on my head because I was defending somebody in my crew. Now, when I approached that woman and asked her why the fuck she don't come after me that way, hurting everybody around me and I never crossed her, she told me her boss made her do it. So I went to the boss. What did he do? He laughed in my set. He said, you got no leg to stand on. What are you gonna do about it? I said, if I ever see any of their own out in the West, they're gonna get dealt with. So I set her on fire. I should have done worse to her. By the way, I never chase a motherfucker down and kill him for money, ever. And I promise all those Muppets that came out of the woodwork trying to kill me back then, people I never crossed, so that they can get paid, I made a vow I was gonna kill every single one of them, and they're on the fucking ground. And that Isabella ain't in crime no more, she's a doctor.
By the way.
My only regret is I didn't burn all of them alive. They leave that part of the story out. Just because she's a girl, she's absolved of her fucking crime. I done
Well,
smoked
Jack,
3 times as many men as I have women. Why do they leave that part out?
To tell you the truth, Jack, the whole thing seemed insane. They were referring to you as a Yao Guai, which I didn't know what that was until I went to the library in St. Denis this morning. They believe you're a demon. And for them, it's spiritual, it's fearful, they're terrified of you. But at the same time, I think they're just trying to use people's weaknesses to pit them against you. They thought because I was a preacher, I would react to that in some hostile form.
They was trying to play with our minds. Put, the bad feelings in the back of it and make you second guess yourself and gets everyone all against each other. That's why they was telling me all that stuff directly to me, saying that you do the same to me and such.
This whole time I was very careful from the very beginning. Not to mention any of my business, who I'm really beefing with, why they after me, to keep y'all out of it. Because y'all were doing me a favor by bringing me guns, which I needed, which my people needed. We were paying good money, paying more than we were being asked, to show our appreciation. To do things the right way. I never asked nobody to handle my beef for me. Period. And I won't go around airing all of their dirty laundry, because I'll tell you, there's a whole lot. I'll leave that for you guys to find out. The Taipan, I dealt with them in the past. Them people out west, I dealt with them in the past. I've dealt with all these people in the past, and they told me it was squashed because they couldn't take it any longer. Now they've all joined up together, and they're coming after me, and they're pushing hard with that propaganda, it seems. Good. They're just adding fuel to my fire. A demon. That's right, I am a fucking demon. I am a fucking demon.
Like a desperate move on their behalf to try to, pull us away from you. That's all it is. Like I said, we're not falling for it, and we're not gonna buy their bullshit.
If you keep supplying guns, I'll buy them. But if it's getting too hot for you, that's all right. I'll find somebody else. What I need to find out is where the fuck this leak is coming from.
That's exactly what we're working on right now.
As soon as we were done with that meeting for the pistols, right after that, we went directly to another meeting. And when those people showed up, they were also upset that the contents of what we spoke about were leaked. When my boys ride out to Armadillo, they're waiting on the fucking rooftops like they know we're coming. The other day, whenever I went to meet with somebody else in the fucking mountains, there's people positioned outside, people that are hostile to us, knowing that we're going over there.
Doesn't make any sense.
I tell my partner to meet me somewhere secluded. I go there waiting for him, and the enemies show up. They show up. How the fuck do they know where I am all the fucking time? Then they took me to the damn desert and put an elephant rifle to my kidney. In the fucking woods waiting for my partner. I'm pretty sure they're gonna know everything that's being spoken about right here.
Hope not.
Yeah, damn well hope not. Thing has to be with how close these, all these groups are out west. They got an ear in somewhere.
Maybe it's time to change how we do the deal. Maybe make it small, less people involved.
You know what, partner? When we would make those deals, there's people that are around me, that are in our circle, that ride with us, and we let them know. Now maybe somebody was a little loose-lipped, but that takes time. It takes time for that ripple to get out there.
Yeah.
What's happening is directly after I'm doing business,
too fast.
It goes immediately to the ears of my enemy. Not just out west, but out east too.
It's almost like somebody's running to a telegram station and selling a telegram right away. Doesn't make any sense at all.
As a question, do we know anyone that's close to the Pale Panthers?
Who's the Pale Panthers run by?
I think that Desmond is part of the Pale Panthers.
The Desmond guy? Well, I don't know what you want to speak on, Sam, as far as like the supplier, but supposedly he may have some connections with people out west. And from what it seems like is that all these groups out west, it's a pretty small community, so I'm thinking that they're all kind of talking to each other. So I don't know if he has a connection to this Desmond or this damn Annabelle or whoever.
Brother, I don't even know who this Desmond guy is. His name keeps popping up. Why is he in my business? I don't know this guy. I never
He
crossed
showed up
him.
at our damn meeting out of nowhere. We didn't even know.
He also seemed to insinuate some sort of connection with people that you've hurt in the past.
Yeah, like who?
He didn't tell us that information.
Let me
But when
guess,
the
they're crying
topic-
about Holly Frost too?
Yeah, they was crying about Holly
Right.
Frost.
I just don't know who that is.
That was someone who was in my crew in the very early days. We set up a bank job and she was my safe cracker. Then word got around that she was an informant. And Gavin Summers, who was the governor of the Outlaws, wrote to me, offering me money, offering me favors to turn her in. I swear to God, if someone's following us, I'm killing that person. Is there anybody outside? I'm hearing
I'm hearing
footsteps.
movement. I'm hearing footsteps as well.
Whatever.
Could be the wind.
Gavin Summers offered me favor and money, telling me she was an informant. The most powerful man in the crossing. More powerful than any outlaw, any gang that you ever can imagine. When I approached her, she told me it wasn't true. And I had her back. And I went to war with Summers to defend her. I done tucked down Gavin Summers' right-hand man.
Horses.
Damn boy.
So they put a bounty on my head. A very big bounty. Do you know who collected that bounty?
You did.
Ollie Frost did.
Mm-hmm.
Meeting me day after day, crying to me. Shedding crocodile tears. Do you know what happens in the crossing when someone's labeled a rat informant?
They're done for.
I was just gonna let her hang. I wasn't gonna do nothing about it. She told me to my face that it wasn't true. Turns out that was a lie too. If it wasn't for Mills and Clayton and Jed, we probably wouldn't have survived. They leave that part of the story out. She collected a fucking bounty. Lying to me for weeks, leading me on, crying while meeting with him.
It's the ultimate betrayal right there.
What she don't know is when it was all said and done, Gavin Summers offered her to me. But the law took him down. And now you got Taipan calling her his sister. Give me a fucking break. I'll kill them both then. I'm never stopping, ever.
You know what infuriates me about the whole thing? Sam and our group, we're businessmen. It's what we do. It's all we care about right now because we don't want to get involved. The fact that they called us out there on a pretense to business, and then it ended up being a witch hunt for Goldie. I was horrified, shaking at the knees at the rage that was building inside of me, that they used business to attack a person who merely attended.
Mm-hmm.
It took every ounce of my being not to strangle that fuck Chinese prick.
I done put a stomach in cold once. Because another friend of mine, I won't say who, but reside in Saint Denis, told me as fact that Taipan were giving guns on a daily for free to my enemy. And we had a lot then too. Now I'm all for doing business. But when you're supplying rifle after rifle, gun after gun for free,
not business anymore. Personal at that point.
Yeah,
So I
not
stuck
at
a
all.
so I stuck a dagger in him. And you know what? After some time passed, he reached out to me first and told me that it was forgiven. I thought he was very generous with his forgiveness. So I took him a grand tribute and offered him apologies back because I thought he didn't deserve it. He looked me in my eye. He said everything was square. A crate full of gold, jewels. Only because he said he forgave me first. I didn't ask him to. He told me. What I should have done then was go to that so-called friend who fed me that false information, and I should have gutted him. They left that part of the story out too.
Mm-hmm.
I did business with Cohen Saint Denis. How do you think I got these jewels? All they ever said to me in Saint Denis when I was doing business was, yes, sir, every single one of them. They forgot they were beefing with me then? They forgot I had stabbed him then? The people out west that are coming after me, I walk past them on a daily. They forgot that they were beefing with me? Why they look me in my eyes and say it's all over with, it's square? Let them go and talk, I don't give a damn.
There's something else I'm concerned about. I've been beginning to wonder with some of the trouble that we've faced if they don't have deputies in their payroll, or at least feeding information to the deputies. I first started noticing the coincidences with the law. The law just seemed to be in the right place at the right time, whether it was Van Horn or some other place. When we were at Van Horn, Buzz and I got separated to stay away from the law. Buzz is wanted. So I took him out to Butcher's Creek and we hid under a bridge. At the same exact time, we were approached by a group riding 6 deep. Red coats, 3 of them had eye patches. None of them looked like the Taipans that we met. But they were looking for someone. They couldn't tell us who, but they said they were looking for one man. I didn't think anything of it. Then when Buzz and I tried to reunite with the group in Van Horn, there was a gunfight. So we had to hide again. Well, deputies being deputies, I just chalked it up to them reading telegrams, but after this meeting with the Taipan, it makes me wonder if the groups are somehow communicating with the law and playing the victim card so that they don't look like they're committing any crimes.
They are talking to the law.
Yeah, they'd have to be in some way.
That's no secret. That's actually been known. That's out in the open. Cole done admitted it to me.
Wouldn't surprise me.
And they always fall back to the fact that they're businessmen.
So the law really is corrupt then?
The law's working with what they got.
We didn't come here to judge you for your past or ask you about your past histories. None of that matters, right? I don't care about that. I'm just here to do business with you, all right? I hope you understand that. That's all it is. I don't care what you did in the past. It does not matter to me. It's not my business. It's something I learned a long time ago. If you want to live a long life in this crossing, you don't stick your nose in other people's business. And that's how I want it to be.
You know, there's 2 sides to every story, and one side almost never get told.
True enough.
I appreciate your words. When it was told to me that the conversations were leaked, I damn near lost my fucking mind.
The same way.
We even were too careful not to say too much in a telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the preacher is onto something. Maybe they got a lawman working back with them. It's one thing for a criminal to feed information to the law.
Gotta be something, man. It just doesn't add up. It does not add up. They knew too quick, too fast. It was almost instant.
If you can't sell the guns, that's no problem. We'll go in there and take it by force. We done it before.
We can still conduct business. That's not an issue. Like I said, we just need to maybe add an extra layer or two for protection. That way, this shit does not happen again.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it definitely more tight-lipped. And also, I was telling Sam, we need to make sure we're bringing lookouts to these meetings to trail behind and make sure that they're always keeping a good perimeter. Make sure we don't got people following us.
We got guards looking 24/7, eyes peeled, paying attention to our road, see what's going on. And we, you know, double track, we double check as far as who's tailing us. We go to a meeting spot, then to a different meeting spot to get the deal done.
Okay. All the discretion is for your sake.
Well, it's for the both of us, right? Because we need each other.
Do we?
You know what the fucked up thing is about all of
Do
this?
business, yeah.
I don't know if they
We're
actually
trying to
knew
do
the
business.
spot.
The law's involved, the corruption of the government's involved. We've got all these gangs working together to oust you, and here they are intercepting us with some phony ass olive branch trying to get us to stay on their side or stay neutral and stay out of it. But those imbeciles don't realize that by their very actions, and for the message that we stand for, they're fucking with our neutrality. I'm not saying that we're going to make any move either way or the other, but if the law's involved, that already puts us on one side, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why we gotta play it smart, right?
Husby, thanks for gifting a
take the
sub
right precautions
in the pub.
err on
Thank you so
side
much
of
for the
caution,
prime.
And add extra layers to it, so if anything happens, we got a safety net.
Okay.
I do want to continue doing business with you, Jack. I don't want things to stop because, you know, it was a leak or two. I think we can fix that.
Definitely taking steps on our side.
We've already begun taking steps on ours. What's this about them threatening Goldie?
Goldie, you want to speak on that?
Yeah, I can. They just, right when we got there, they was like, well, I mean, Cole looked real skeptical. Then they straight up acknowledged me out of everyone, and they asked me, so we know you's riding with them, so where do you stand with that? They asked me, if you guys fighting, is he gonna fight? They basically threatened. They basically told me in a way that was roundabout that they was gonna shoot me if I was with them, with you guys. They straight up threatened us. You know, how did they say it, Preach? Can you jog my memory with how they said it? They was basically talking to me the entire time. They was telling me about years past from their side, trying to make me think that, you know, you didn't really care about me, none. Telling the stories of Holly Frost. They knew the story about the whole Letty thing.
How'd they know about that? How did they know about Letty?
They said they'd seen it.
Even down to a fucking outfit.
Even down to her outfit. Said that she did
They knew
it.
exact location as well.
Why is that their business? I don't understand.
They was just trying to use it to scare me. That's all.
I also think they were trying to use it to pass a message that they have people hiding in bushes watching you. One thing they said was that they are watching your ranch.
Yeah, they said that. They said if you ain't know the ranch is being watched right now, then you ain't looking. Something like that.
For the record, that ranch ain't mine. It's the Kerrigan ranch. It belonged to Danny Kerrigan. It belonged to Todd, to Eliza, and maybe even to Boyd. It was his father's ranch. But we go way back. And when things get bad, we seem to always be there for each other.
Then to that end, it makes me think that what they're trying to do is to have you cut ties to the people that offer you shelter and safety in the hopes to protect your friends. But in reality, the Taipan are just trying to remove you from every safe house that you know.
That's true.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
They
If
really
the people
might be do
behind
that.
the ranch are behind you, fuck them. Taipan doesn't have a right to tell people where they can and cannot seek shelter.
That's true. I think they might be trying to get rid of your alliances by fucking with us and in your heads too.
Yeah, they're plotting and scheming. That's what they're doing exactly.
Also,
trying to, throw misdirection.
Jack, the way they threatened me directly is they said if they found out the contents of the meeting done leaked and that you guys found out, then they would know. And they was real sure about it. They said we would know. We've got the power to say that we would know and there would be consequences for it. And they was kind of directing it at me because they knows that I would be the one to tell you.
That is why I gave you the letter, Jack. If it leaks out, I don't want Goldie's name anywhere near it.
Oh my god, real MVP.
I know I didn't spill the contents, I just told you briefly what had happened, but if it leaks out, I want you to tell them that I was the one who told you everything.
You mean the contents of this discussion?
Everything. The details, everything. They already want me to meet you to exercise you and turn you into a normal man. Fucking ridiculous.
Maybe you can when all is said and done.
I noticed your limp when you were walking up to this tower, Jack. You know, demon. Demons don't suffer injury like we do. If anybody's a demon, you said you shot one of them Taipan?
Say that again.
Did you say that you, one of them Taipan was shot, wounded?
Yeah, more than once.
Because they seemed very fine. Of course, they probably have access to the best medical care if they're working with the deputies.
Listen,
It doesn't suit for a demon to be sitting out in the woods tending to his wounds. It doesn't make any sense.
as far as alliances go, me and my partners, we're devoted to each other. And what keeps us together isn't no bond for cash. It's not some superficial link. They can never, ever thwart our friendship. As far as you guys go, I wouldn't call it an alliance. On account of no one's here has asked anybody around us to ride. In fact, I think I've done the opposite. Always tried to. Goldie, you can bear witness to that.
Yep. That's true.
We'll keep doing business. I'll send word through Goldie if we need any more supplies. And for the future, I'll ask for you to use your own judgment when dealing with these Taipan, when dealing with the Annabelles, with the Pale Panthers, with the motherfuckers out in the East. Time will reveal everything. I don't need to sit here and besmirch. I appreciate you coming to me direct. As long as that is always the way we do business, I don't foresee us ever having a problem.
I like to think so.
I'm gonna get going.
Thank you for your time.
You gentlemen take care.
You too. Be safe.
You as well, Jack.
I see you around, Goldie.
All right, bye, Jack.
Preacher, say a prayer for me.
I'll say a few.
Holy shit. This keeps on getting spicier and spicier, huh?
Absolutely.
The fucking law.
Wait,
How are our shit getting leaked?
Here's the biggest fucking thing of it. It's like it's not just that a piece of information is getting leaked. Right? It's not like they knew they were
the whole thing,
who they're
the whole
meeting
thing.
with.
Yeah,
They knew about some guns. No, they knew every single piece of fucking information.
Here's something that stood out to me. These guys sure they knew the exact meeting spot from yesterday?
Yep.
Did they say that you met on that hill under the cliff?
Yeah.
Oh, they did.
Location.
Did they?
I know they said they knew when we met. I know they knew the exact location.
Because that's kind of important too. Because they could say they knew we met.
They mentioned something about the location, the time that happened. I don't know if they got the exact location, but they were they said up in the hill in the mountain. That's what they said.
Did they say that though? Did anyone else hear them say that?
At least that's what I heard at the beginning.
Yeah, I must have missed it, but yeah.
Pretty sure they say that.
They mentioned that they knew the time and the place. I wasn't hearing the particulars because of the rain at the time. It was quite loud. But
yeah, it must have been some kind of missed because of that as well.
But what really, really upsets me is that where did we take those gemstones to hawk them for cash? There.
The cut.
Because now top hands are saying they're going back to.
The gems are sitting in my bank collecting dust right now.
Right, but you mentioned it, right?
They questioned you about them.
Only a couple people have those gems, right?
Right. They knew about the first deal, not the second deal. That's the thing. The first deal, they knew about that because I told them I was getting gems in exchange for firearms, and I'm going to be selling them pretty soon, and they want the gems, right? They knew about that. They didn't know about the second deal, right? The second deal is where I was like, something here is completely off because nobody knew about that, and it was fresh.
Did you possibly say that you're going to have some more gems pretty soon in the future at all, or no?
So I told them I've been supplying arms during this war, and then I'm going to be having, a large amount of gems in the upcoming days, and that was on Wednesday or Tuesday, and the meeting happened on Thursday.
Yeah, that's a little too vague for them to get too much information.
Yeah, that's true.
One thing I will say though, like as far as the Jack situation is, I mean, every time we meet with the man, he's just very straightforward and all about business. He doesn't sit there and try to besmirch anybody, or you know what I mean, or
no, Jack is pretty
construe anything, and exactly the one meeting we had with him, the whole time, even when you were over there speaking with Desmond and all them,
I wonder what changed
there
their
tune.
tune.
Just talking to Goldie about like trying to basically
Bonze, thank you so much for giving that sub to Clara.
mark up their name, like hey, you shouldn't be hanging around them and whatnot, and basically just trying to, obviously poison our minds about it.
I don't know if they're easily influenced based off of who they talked to most recently, or like what actually changed their mind.
Keeping us out of the information, making it to where our names aren't mentioned. He protected our identities. He did not want anybody to know we were involved, and he respected our business. The Taipans did not do that.
That's because the Taipans, they want us as on their side of things. They're trying their best to eliminate every single connection Jack has, right? And they see us as a connection for Jack to get firearms to fight this war. So they're doing everything they can in their powers to get rid of us working with Jack, because it does not do them a solid having us supply arms to Jack.
Exactly. That's what's got me really twisted up about them is that, like, say we own a gun shop, we have somebody help us out with it because we go to war, and then we find out that guy that we asked to help us out is selling our enemies guns, and then we just let him off about it.
Yeah, and they're trying to move us from the equation of what's going on here, okay, right? The Taipans and Desmond and those folks, they don't want us supplying Jack with firearms. So what do? instead of saying don't do that, they find alternative ways of doing it by telling us what's going on and plant that seed in our mind to make us be scared and afraid of Jack. So that way we become more hesitant to work with Jack, and that connection and relationship starts to deteriorate over time, and then we start to grow distant.
Well, you know that's a war strategy, right?
Mm-hmm.
When
It's worth a
people
shot.
are grouped together and they have an alliance, it's easier to take them down by separating them into smaller groups. So what they's doing is they's putting the thoughts in our mind that's making us fight amongst each other, question each other, be paranoid. Then not only is the kettleman separated from the ranch, but we's also separated from them, and it cuts them off and isolates them again.
Mm-hmm.
And I
And
think
more
there's
beyond. Oh, go ahead.
No, I think that just a couple things stand out, and I just want to bring it back up again. But they knew that you guys was trying to move on the shop when the time was right, and they kept stressing that. But how'd they know? Ain't no one talks about that, so there has to be some kind of message that's getting out somehow.
And they felt that. That's why they came back to the shop.
Yep, they did. They moved back into the shop immediately, and they kept stressing it multiple times during the meeting. We was taking back that shop. We was taking back the shop in Saint Denis. And then they also, let's just say they did know that location that we was at yesterday, right? They obviously knew that you went from one meeting to the Kettleman meeting straight to the other one, because they was all talking about the meetings, right? But if they knew that exact location, the only one on our side that knew where that location was me. I was the only person that knew where we was meeting. So we either had been spotted, unless someone watching from a distance where we was going when we was leaving Valentine, or someone is on their end telling them, or maybe they just put two and two together. How you leave the cut, then he's going with the two other parties. There's only one other people that we could be meeting up when they already know we're doing business. I ain't really too sure, and I know for sure as hell that it ain't me telling no one. Why the hell would I do that?
Mm-hmm.
And if I was, I wouldn't tell you guys. What the hell?
I get
but
the fact that I get cold loose lips sometimes because I have a hard time lying or deceiving people because I can't do it. I'm not a good liar, right? But what happened between that meeting and then, it's just I didn't even have a chance to talk to nobody. I was with you all the whole entire time. So the fact you knew about it did give away that either somebody in the inside is leaking information or they're watching the whole thing go down.
That's what I'm saying. I'm real confused about it because even you didn't know where we was going, and I was like, all right, let's get the hell out of here. We was already really late, and we went straight from Valentine to the meeting spot, and nobody knew, and it didn't even have a name, because remember you was asking where's we going in case we get lost, and like it ain't has no name. We just going there.
It's a possibility.
I think that it might be likely. Like it's real obvious when we was rolling out of Valentine. People's watching. You know, people's in disguise as a cut. They just wander around in disguise.
Yeah. There could be people working for the cut in Taipan keeping eyes on us as well. They're keeping their ears to the ground that we don't know they have connection to them, right? Could be spies everywhere.
Yeah, and since we was rushing because we was real late to that meeting, maybe we was a little sloppy.
Yeah, like I said, we need to be on time, and when we go somewhere, that's going to be in the meeting spot, and then when we take everybody who's involved and we go somewhere else for that actual deal spot. So there's going to be a meeting spot where we meet up, and then a deal spot where the deal goes down. And I think we should limit it to three people max per deal. That way, the smaller the circle, the more tight it'll be.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean.
Well, I don't think that
like. Try to follow us up there, man. They would have been because we took a crazy ass route.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
Damn hard. But yeah, like I said, we need to get some. We need to have at least one watch out and somebody circling.
Guard duty.
Part of the reason why I didn't go with you all is because I was taking the mayor of Rhodes to the doctor's office and was immediately getting grilled by the law. Who punched him? Where were you? Where's Sam? What are you guys doing? I just took an injured man to the hospital that I found on the side of the road, and they're asking me about our details.
They're asking you some dumbass questions. Yeah.
Actually,
so I stayed in town and I distracted the fuck out of them because fuck those assholes.
Amen to that.
Doing stuff in Valentine ain't really good because even after the train robbery that I did, they was trying to get names of literally everyone working down at the shop and the saloon in Valentine, and I was like, how the hell is that even relevant? So
that's why we got to come up with a secret word, and that word can be used to go meet at a location that is either between Valentine and Van Horn, somewhere in the campsite.
Yes, Sam, but I think Roscoe has a point that you think that people can meet at the saloon because he's serving at the bar. But we do meets in the back, and they can see all of that.
Yeah, but you have to understand that just because I'm talking to somebody, right, does it not mean I'm doing criminal activity, right? If the law is thinking that, then I don't know how to
The
tell,
law
because
is thinking
it means
that.
I can't conduct business in Valentine.
Yeah, you can't. They is gonna assume
I have a
that.
saloon that I have to run. How does that work?
You can justify that the way you want, but the way they see it is we all has
That's
criminal
bullshit.
records, and they knows we's all up to something. They straight up tell us, we know you guys doing something bad there. Tell us the name of everyone that works there. They
yeah,
is, and
it's bullshit because I'm trying to run a saloon. That's all it is, right? And then they're just assuming I'm like, you know, robbing banks and behind the saloon. I just don't understand.
Well, I mean, that's why you kind of put, are you still putting Blythe as far as like your main person there in this?
I was going to and making that move to Van Horn, but Gavin Summers is back. And I want to meet with him first and befriend him to understand what's going on and have him our side. So that way, if we make that move to Van Horn, we have his blessing. I don't want to make an enemy out of him.
Preacher, I'm hungry.
Oh, so am I.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, food.
I just think this the meeting's right out there. It's going to just give them a free will to follow us outside of town anytime we meet somebody suspicious outside of the bar there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, but at the same time, they want to think whatever they want to think, right? I can't change the reality when it comes to these kind of things. I'm just trying to conduct some business in the saloon. If I got customers coming in that want a drink or a beer or a whiskey, I'm serving that customer. I'm not conducting any criminal activity.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine and dandy. I definitely understand that, but I mean, I understand how they would make a possible connection though too. Be suspicious of it.
Yeah, and like I said, we just take we just, you know, we are on the side of caution. We take extra steps, add more layers, be more cautious, have somebody on guard duty. 3 folks come to the deal. 1 does the deal, 2 watch. As simple as that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do believe as far as the law keeping an eye on us as criminals, that's El Coyote's fault. I heard rumor that El Coyote may have been detained after the robbery in Blackwater and informed the law about our little situation off the bridge. One, for example, is that the deputies were asking me why we dangled him off a cliff. We did not dangle him off a cliff, but unfortunately somebody in our group, as a form of intimidation, said that they did say jokingly we should dangle him off the cliff before we got to the bridge.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I think that El Coyote
That was Clint
spoke.
who said that.
And that's why I met you after the Blackwater robbery and told you that I'm pretty sure El Coyote spilled the beans, you know?
Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, it just got really foggy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's real foggy up here.
Holy shit. Yeah, I mean...
Sam, I don't mean to... I'm not trying to break our neutrality. I don't want you guys to think this, but... That Gavin Summers guy...
Yeah.
A lot of people are talking about him because he's about to get out.
He's already out?
He's out.
Oh, great. Well, fuck me. The thing is that he's known by reputation for being incredibly evil.
Right.
I don't think we should associate with him because if we are trying to build this revolution, the common folk will never understand why we would side with somebody like him.
I also second the preach here by saying that, because that Gavin Summers guy, I've been hearing all these stories about things before our time. He doesn't have any care in the world, from what I could tell, of people as actual people. He just sees them as chess pieces, and then when he's done with you, he'll actually kill you.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, but would you rather have Gavin Summer be a thorn in our side or somebody who's gonna, you know, stand away when it comes to us curving our path in the crossing?
I mean, I think just ain't piss him off.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to establish that relationship to where we're both on the same page, and he understands that I'm not trying to, you know, take over Van Horn and take over his home and start something else without him, you know, causing any trouble, right? Because he could see it as a sign of attack or threat or declaration of war, and I don't want to come off that way. I don't want to fight the guy right now. Not right now. Maybe we got the manpower, more stronger, we can hold our own, and absolutely, we'll find a way. We'll take him out and show the cross and what we're made of, right?
You know what he used to do?
But Sam, by associating with this gentleman that the common folk fear, the business people fear. We're going to be losing allies by associating with him.
That's why we made him a secret then.
It'll get
that
out.
has not worked for us, especially if we're the ones
We
being
gotta try
followed and not
something.
the Kettlemans.
I mean,
I understand. I agree with you, but I don't think
I
we
just
should
don't
make
wanna fight
deals
that
with
man.
him.
Not right now.
That's understandable. We don't have to fight him. There's a lot of people who want to
But he'll
fight
look
him,
for a
but
fight,
can't.
though. He'll look for any reason. He'll look for any ammunition to use against you to fight you. He's that kind of man. At least from my heard so far.
Ties with Van Horn for now, then.
Sam, what Peach is trying to say is that entire crossing is going to look bad on you, and it's going to ruin the business for you because he's working with Gavin Summers, whether or not you think you could keep it safe. Word gets out, word travels fast.
All right. Okay.
You
if
have no
say so.
idea how
It's-
bad
it's
the
still-
crossing sees Gavin Summers, and from what I'm telling, he's a
it's just
monster.
information Goldie and I are giving you. You know, we're not asking you to make a decision up here. You should definitely talk around with people of the group, see how they feel about it. But you know what's funny? I went around when I first heard the name Kettleman when the gun deal was going down. I just kind of went around and started politely asking people, you know, who should I watch out for and stuff like that. You know, just acting like a no-nonsense lost preacher. And I was in the Blackwater Saloon just saying, hey, you know, I'm just trying to preach. I'm trying to find a church where I'm not going to be attacked by outlaws all the time. You know, what groups operate where and where should I avoid? I've never once heard the Kettlemans brought up in a negative light unless it was a gang riding against them. The people, in a weird way, support the Kettlemans. But there's snakes trying to twist everything involved with the Kettlemans and trying to involve us. If we meet this Summers gentleman, it will not be hard for Taipan or their spies or anybody else to leak information to the Kettlemans to make it sound like we are in bed with him.
I get that. When it comes to the Kettleman, people can relate to them in a crossing. When it comes to Gavin Summers, nobody can relate to that motherfucker. He's evil. He's pure evil. I get that. Like I said, I'm not trying to offer business. I'm trying to offer indifferency. I'm trying to offer saying, hey, I'm not looking for trouble. Okay? That's all it is. And we go a separate path. I'm not trying to cross him. I'm not trying to lay in bed with him. I'm not trying to, touch bellies, as Goldie would say. I just want to meet the man
As
and
Jack
talk
would
to him.
say.
That's all it is. Now, if people want to spin that, that's on them. But like I said, I'm not trying to, be best friends with him, get really close to him, because I know the kind of reputation and status that he brings. I know the kind of negative connotation it can have that if we get close to him, could burn a lot of bridges, and I don't want that.
Are you trying to get a gnome so that way to get a foot into Van Horn?
Yeah. And there's one thing that we both have in
That,
common.
I think,
and
would be the
that's
mistake.
law.
Exactly, that's the thing, though. I think if it's to get a foot into Van Horn, he's eventually gonna look at that like, oh, we need to do him some favors or something like that. And
Then we'll have to go to Plan B and think of something else instead of Van Horn. I don't know.
I have something else that's kind of off topic, but kind of important when we're done with this one. Just remind me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, all right. It's just right now. Peaches is in Sicily.
What?
Not anymore. I just picked her up from the docks.
All right, then she's out of there now.
Yeah, she's out. She went to meet with LJ. She told me everything that happened. That it was Missy that got caught up with the dead end kids that had a bank robbery, where one of their guys was named Bob, got shot by the law. And they weren't very happy about it. They came back. They found the law. It turned into a shootout. Missy and the rest of the dead end kids got caught. Peaches, being loyal to Missy, met up with this guy named Rufus, who wanted to break him out. They found 3 hostages in Strawberry. Didn't work out very well. She got shot by the law. Got sent to Siska. Got treated in Siska, and that came out recently.
Well, let me ask you a question. How long was Peaches in Sicily?
A day.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought if it was longer than a day, then we could eliminate her as the spy.
I don't think she's a spy.
I don't think that she knew what was going on yesterday because she was so upset about Bob dying.
Yeah, she's been out of the loop a little bit, actually. So I doubt Peaches would be the leak. She's been fighting her own demons right now. She's not feeling too well. She's been struggling. I got her some food, and I dropped her off in Rhodes for LJ. She wanted to speak with LJ about what happened and kind of update him so don't do anything stupid. And I haven't seen her since then. I've been checking my Telegram an hour and a half now. Now, as far as what we talked about, Ruska, talk to a supplier and get that deal going. Let's get those 6 Lancasters going.
Yeah.
If y'all want, I'll hold off on Gavin Summers, and then I hope you can find me. I won't find him. I guess we'll keep it that way. That way, if anything happens in the crossing, I can say, well, he found me. I didn't look for him, right? And then I think we should back off from Van Horn for time being until we know exactly what Gavin's trying to plan. Once we know he's planning exactly, then we can start to plot and understand what we want to do as far as taking next step. So we might have to pause the revolution for time being until we figure out what the fuck's going on, Van Horn.
All right.
Truth be told, Sam, I'm not against you meeting with Summers. Honestly, I think it's a good idea, especially to state our terms. Like we don't want any part of this, you know. But it's the Van Horn business that I think should be put on hold. If you want to meet Summers, I think you should, and I think you should go alone. I know that sounds crazy, but if you take a posse up there, then you're going to get followed.
Yeah, my fear is Gavin is not the kind of person that you want to talk, diplomacy with. That makes any sense. He's the kind of guy that is just straight to the point, either killed or be killed. Doesn't matter who you are. So that's why I need to have backup in this meeting, because I'm not sure what his mood will be like, what kind of mentality he'll adopt when he sees me, and who the kind of man I'm meeting, right? I don't know him that well.
It'd be fun to take Robbie
horrifying stories
to
about
the
Gavin
meeting.
and who he is and what he does, right? I don't know exactly what kind of man he is.
Well,
Yeah, of course,
aside
the is going to be pretty territorial about
Mm-hmm.
Van Horn.
right.
Take Robbie to the Gavin Summers meeting.
Apart from volunteers, I do have a couple suggestions of people who should not go with you, but it's mostly because
I'll
they're
take
kind
you,
of loose
Preacher Rosca,
cannons.
and Goldie. I'll just keep it these four if we ever meet Gavin. We talked about it.
I think for the sake of diplomacy, it would be best if I didn't go. Especially if this man is dangerous, he won't have respect for a preacher.
Yeah.
I think Eddie might be good, but I guess the people I'm worried about would be like, Barry and Buzz. They are, what
Well,
Buzz did
bunch.
on the road yesterday, I understand it, but it nearly got us in trouble with the law. Big time.
Yeah, I mean, that fella did run over Buzz with his horse, to be fair, right? So.
He
I know
also
what-
came
I
back
know what
and
you mean. I know exactly-
apologized.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes you gotta hold your temper. It takes a stronger man to hold his temper and not restrain himself from doing something stupid or taking an action versus a man who just acts in pure emotion. So I get that, Preacher. I see where you're coming from. Now,
And you can
as
ask
far as
Roscoe, but Eddie was a professional at the Taipan meeting. He was very
Eddie's
good.
great. I can count on Eddie for big time. Max has been pretty solid. He's been actually listening pretty well and following instructions to a T. Buzz and Barry, like I said, I love them to death. They're a wild bunch, but
Yeah, Ned.
they're loyal.
Sam
to the
is
day
good
they
about
die.
like making
That's
sure
why-
he meets with both parties to some extent. But I think that he, what he'll do is he'll like play out the entire
Barry and
scenario
Buzz.
from their POV to the strongest point of their POV, right? And then he'll go to the other people and
speaking
he'll
of that,
like
I'm gonna be
play out
adopting
the
a chain
entire.
command in our group. There's gonna be a rank instruction that's gonna apply. And speaking of folks, and I think that's probably best
thing
for us.
from their
gonna
POV
have
too,
something in
so he
mind to
kind of
where
sees it from
if
like
I'm not
as
around,
much as he can of a
somebody else steps
360.
in and
Whereas
calls
like
shots.
Goldie,
If
I'm
that
playing her
person's
with
not
a
around,
very
the
much
next
of a
man up, next
bias,
woman up,
right? Based
That
on
way,
like
we're
her
organized,
experiences
we
with
have ranks,
characters.
and
So
everybody
I'm
has to
playing
follow
her
order.
with
If
a
they
very
don't,
strong
then they need to get out.
bias. Even if like, oh, see, I feel like I can kind of see
What if
things from a
we
different
were
way.
to
I will.
buy
I'm
notebooks?
playing her intentionally with like a very
Yeah,
strong
I know
character
this is
bias.
crazy, but it's democracy. We buy notebooks. We tell people not to
I hate
vote for
it,
themselves. Obviously, saying we have all united behind you. You are our general.
Appreciate
but
that.
have every member of the group vote.
Hi, Cannibal.
And at least it'll give you an idea.
Well, how about this? Every member of the group has got a voice and a vote, right? How do we feel about that?
I'll just say my vote goes to whatever Sam wants, to be honest. If you got a feeling about what you want for that. Because at the end of the day, it's got to come up to you, right? You're at the final
is true.
say, so.
That's why I want like a rank instruction. That way, if I'm not around, and when I'm not around, or if I'm gone, if I'm in Siska for many days, I don't want things to fall into despair or disarray to where nobody knows what to do, right? If I have a ranking
That's what I
instruction in
figure.
mind,
If you have the rigging, I'd say that way this ranking structure you set in place is something you can trust and that you can rely on.
What do you call someone that is like a?
so I'm just gonna be drafting that tonight, and then I'll be selecting people tomorrow and see how they feel about it. And if they're up to the call, if they're up to the task, they want to be part of it, then I'll list them. If not, then I'll find somebody else.
What do you call someone that's like a fucking someone that's between?
All right.
Between.
That sounds
I would
good.
say, as far as, I mean, when it comes to the members and everything going on,
this.
as
A
far as the ranking
mediator?
structure, and it can't be, one person's way of the highway, right? That's how a group turns in turmoil, and I don't want that to happen. Like I said, every member's got a voice and a vote when it comes to, big decisions that affect the group as a whole, right? And for example, let's just do an example so, you kind of like seeing my perspective about the whole thing. Let's say we're going to go to war tomorrow, right? It would be a vote and a voice made by each member. It would not be, we're going to war, it shouldn't happen, get in line or not, right? It would be something that I need the majority on board. That way, you're not fighting for something you don't believe in.
Absolutely.
I would hate to drag anybody into my mess. I would never do that.
We never want to put somebody's life on the line that didn't want to do it themselves.
Exactly. I love everybody in the group. I value their life, and I would never just carelessly toss that away for my own gains and sake.
I don't know, Mav. It doesn't
It's not
feel
the
like
leader
it.
I want to be. That's not who I am. All right.
I'm hungry.
All right. I'm gonna go take Goldie out to get something to eat real quick, cause her and I are starving.
All right, meet you back in Valentine. Careful out there. There's a lot of pack of wolves among this path.
I've been killing them. Finally. Excuse
Good.
me, Rosca.
Goldie, whenever we get back to Valentine, I gotta talk to you real quick, right?
Yeah, let's talk. Oh, shit. Does that fix your leg problem? You know how when you, like, slide down a ladder, it, like, makes you look like your legs are fucking short?
I gotta be anal.
Yeah, no
Did he
problem.
say anal?
Listen.
What the hell was it down?
Did he say anal?
I think he did.
Why is he saying anal?
I have no
All right, meet you
idea.
at Valentine, okay?
Good luck.
Yeah, be safe. Godspeed.
We're gonna wait a few minutes, and then we'll follow you.
Breach, how do you feel about anal?
Well, I've never had it.
That's the
I
butt
guess I don't
sex,
see-
right?
Yep, it is. Goldie, this is gonna sound crazy, but
Is this about the butt sex?
no. I need to meet Jack and his people.
Yeah, alright. Let's go meet him.
You and I both know that Sam's intentions are great. He's a very smart man, but he's also very new, and he's making a lot of mistakes.
So I didn't want to say that.
I mean,
That's why I was
honestly,
really
to
quiet.
take all of the diamonds to the cut, not split it up and do a little bit here for profit, a little bit here for profit. The fact that they made the comment that there's only 2 people in the crossing that have gemstones like this, that was foolish. It was stupid. And I knew it put a target on our heads.
That's what I'm saying. And then instead
I
of
can't
realizing
live
that
with-
that's
and
a
then the
bait.
Summers thing? Ugh.
Yeah, I know, Preach. I know. That's what that's why yesterday, I feel like he doesn't realize that he might be the one that's a little loose. Because he's getting baited into telling people things that they already have a feeling and he's confirming for them. Like the gem thing, saying that there's only 2, right? Then he's like, oh shit, they already know. Might as well just say that when it's really bait.
I'm glad we're on the same page as this, but I have to speak to Jack and his people. Jack is a little apprehensive of me. Maybe he's trying to protect me. I don't know, but I have to be involved. They have to know. It's their lives.
Yeah. Alright, let's head back to town. Send a telegram. We'll set up a meeting
wanna-
with them.
You mind summon a cow and I'll ride on the back?
Where the hell is the cow?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Wait, this... So, what made you name your horse Cow?
What you mean? Look at it. It's a
You know
cow.
what? That's well deserved. Goldie, I know we haven't known each other for very long. And that I seem overly protective of you, but that meeting didn't sit right with me.
Yeah, it ain't still right with me too. There's something that I told Jack yesterday. And I said that, well, I feel like he's real hard on himself about lots of stuff. But, and I said the reason why I feel like I could tell him the things and I have some trust in him is because my tummy tells me that I can. Sometimes people, they just give you the good feeling in their tummy, you know?
I do.
Because it sits well with you, right? You know that if you're loyal to them and you have their back, they'll have yours. That's the way I feel about Jack. I know that he'd never choose business over me. And unfortunately, Preach, I can't say the same about the Sam's Club.
I agree. Although I love them and I'm loyal to them. They're making a lot of dumb mistakes.
That's where I am right now, and it makes me feel real bad because I feel like I ain't been loyal to the people that's also trying to work with me, and I feel like, you know, they have my back too, but sometimes I question it, and I'm starting to question my involvement to an extent. And I done told them before that I don't identify as riding with them, even though they keep saying that I am. And I appreciate that, right? Because, you know, they invite me to the jobs and they talk to me, right, for my information and whatever. And they just know I'd help them. But there's some times when I'm really glad that I decided that, you know, it's not the right time for me to decide.
I agree.
Does that make... I ain't trying to be disloyal, and I don't want people to think that I'm trying to snake them, you know?
Here's the reason what put a rock in my belly. And this stays between you and I can trust you. When you had told Taipan that you would fight for Jack. Well, at the time, Sam was dealing with Desmond. He didn't hear that. When we were talking about the meeting and that was brought up, Sam looked stunned. Like his feelings were hurt. Or like he misunderstood you.
Wait, repeat that? I ain't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Maybe just talk like normally, you know?
Yeah. Well, when we were meeting with the Taipans, and they asked you, would you ride with Jack if it came down to it? And you said yes, you were very honest and brave. Of course, when we were talking about the meeting with Sam's group back in Valentine, Sam was shocked. He wasn't there for that. He was talking to Desmond, and he was a little hurt. That's when it made it apparent to me that Sam is expecting people to put down their former loyalties to help him first. And that's not healthy.
But I told him multiple times that I'm entering the war. I told him even at my house before when I told him that I ain't consider myself fully riding with them. Like I'll help them out and such. But when he's talking about this ranking structure, he might come to me and I don't mind being a mediator. And I know that later on I might regret that because I might want to be like, you know, actually in a group fully and it'll put me behind. But I don't feel comfortable with where my loyalties lie because I feel like soon it's going to come to a divide of some sort. And if he acting like it's shocked, then I done told him multiple times, so he just ain't listening.
He's not. For a man who says he listens to everybody, he listens to no one.
Until it matters to him, there's something chasing us. Here we go again.
It's a bear.
Oh, God fucking damn it. But like, alright, let's say examples, right? In the beginning, I done sold things to...
Let's go to Emerald Ranch for food real quick.
Alright.
Let's not tarry straight to Valentine.
Alright. Is we in the clear from that bear?
Yeah, we are.
Alright. When I first started to notice that, I felt like my words were falling on empty ears. It first started off when I told them the prices that I got for the things that I traded in when I was doing the business with the cut, right?
Right.
And then I done told him, and I was like, I'm going to introduce you so you could talk to him and set up a meeting with Solomon. Then he met the Solomon, and then he acted like all the prices were brand new because of his business connection with them. And that happened to be after... I already told them a few days after, and they met, and they happened to meet when, you know, I already had that bias with the cut because I already knew what was going on. So then I knew that he ain't listening really to what I was saying, and I feel like my words just keep falling on deaf ears or whatever that quote is. That was the first time. Then the second time, at the then I told him that I was gonna buy the gems, and then he done tell everyone in the group not to go to me because he ain't listening that I was buying the gems, and he said he'd rather do the business with the cut.
Wait here by the telegram station. I'll let you send your message and I'll go get us some food, okay?
Alright, and then I'll tell you the rest.
Yes, please hold that thought.
Oh shit, there's a guy here. What the fuck did he get here? Yo, what's up, Jansen? Hi. Hello. What are you doing?
On the telegram.
Who is ya?
Sorry?
Who the hell is ya?
Montgomery?
Who the hell is ya, Montgomery?
I don't know how to answer this.
What you do around here, Montgomery?
Work here at the ranch.
Oh. Who's you work here at the ranch with?
Boone?
Boone? Who the hell's Boone?
My father?
I think I met him before, actually.
Yeah, old man.
What? Where the hell's Moxie?
She might be at a house.
Where the hell's Dad? This lady, I swear to God,
So it's like south. Let's see. Basically straight southeast. It's like a 2-story house. You shouldn't miss it. Do you want me to take you there? Or lead the way at least?
you really think she's there?
I don't know. I have no idea. That's where she lives. At least she and Micah stay there. It's literally straight that way.
Preach?
Yes, ma'am.
This is Montgomery.
Hello, Montgomery.
He's the
How
son
are
of
you?
Boone.
I am.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Any friend of Goldie is a friend of mine.
I just met this man. He's probably heard us talking a bit on the way here. You hear us talking, Montgomery?
No, I didn't actually.
You promise?
I promise.
All right, then. That's fine. Who's your lady friend?
This is Vivian.
Hi, Vivian.
I'm a friend of Alice.
Alice?
Mm-hmm.
I like Alice. She's my friend. Has you seen Mills or Moxie?
Nope, I haven't seen any of them. I haven't even gotten a telegram from Alice. I keep checking, but I haven't heard nothing.
I ain't seen Alice or Mills today neither. I'm looking for Moxie. We've been trying to meet for an entire ever.
Damn.
Yep.
But yeah,
got food.
you could try the house because it's literally really close by. So
Yeah.
you know, if you need to come back to the telegram station and check the telegrams, it's not far at all.
I'll wait for this lady to read it herself, I think.
Okay.
The Moxie and the Marcus. I think they want to adopt me.
Wait, is she still with Marcus?
Yeah,
I thought he jilted her at the altar.
he did, but they still.
Oh my god. Well, that's dedication for you.
Sure.
Is there anywhere to fill the canteens around here?
Yeah, there's a
Just
stream.
the creek, yeah, the creek out that way.
Just straight
Towards
west.
Valentine.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
behind
there's
y'all.
no pump, unfortunately.
All right, let's
I
go,
prefer
preach.
the stream anyway. It feels nicer. I'm sorry, Goldie. Go ahead and continue.
So then, oh, that's actually really close. So then there was that whole thing, and I realized he didn't listen about that business stuff. And then, I I don't know, there's just like a few other insignificant times, really.
Well, you know what I think it is I think he talks to too many people, and then he can't keep track. The man can't read, so he doesn't have a notebook.
Yeah?
There are times I've told him stuff that he got mixed up on the details because Buzz told him something right after.
That's true. That's true, yeah. I mean, even I go from meeting to meeting, and sometimes I forget which what I told who and what there and how it goes, but for the most part, I keep my thoughts sorted. That's why this morning, I think I didn't sleep well. My memory was a little after yesterday. That's why I was like, I might need a refresher on all the specific details, but overall, the general details of what happened, I think we covered right in that meeting with Jack. Does it recap him?
I think we did. But I also think there's some things that Jack needs to hear with the others not around. Because if we have a spy in our midst, I don't want them to go to blabbing to their trusted fellows and then have that leak out. I'm still not convinced the spy is only in Jack's camp.
Yeah, that's true. Preach, I feel like I should tell you, honestly, that last night I did talk to him personally. I know that you know that I told him, but I don't told him everything that was discussed in that meeting. And that's why I made it very clear in front of Sam and Rosca to not be a big crocodile. And I done told them straight up that I think that Jack will already know what I'm going to say. So hopefully they caught on to that, because that's why I said that. But I'm sure you did, because he's really sharp with it.
He is. And part of the reason why I gave Jack the letter is so that if it ever comes down to the Taipan asking questions, there's physical evidence that they can provide that does not draw attention to you.
I appreciate that, but I do think that, I think that regardless if that letter exists or not, they will probably come after me as well.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe we can run from them together.
Yeah, maybe so, Preach. Maybe so. There's more than that, I think, actually. But now I lost my train of thought and I didn't remember.
No, that's all right. I'm sure it'll come to us.
Yeah. What scares me sometimes, Preach, is the change of tone. I'm glad
between
that
Sam's group?
Yeah. Like, I'm glad that they's talking and such, but if they saying the sweet stuff to one person and the sweet stuff to another person.
That's what I'm afraid of. I just want Sam to take a stance. I understand you want to be neutral and you want to be friends with as many people as possible, but doing business with some is just damn foolish. No one wants that. At least no one in the crossing. Maybe Sam's group thinks they could profit off of it, but that's dealing with the devil.
Did you ever meet that Robbie Gold?
No.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna introduce you to my friend Robbie Gold. I feel like you two would really like each other. He's real old, so he knows all the history, so it gives me the history lessons. And even this morning, he had some history with Gavin, actually.
You know what gets
Apparently,
me about this whole thing, Goldie? You know how I feel about riding against people who are innocent, people who are claimed to be guilty of things that they did not do. If it really came down to a war tomorrow, I'd pull up my rifle for Jack Kettleman because I see a lot of lies going around about him.
Yeah, me too.
I don't feel right just sitting on the sidelines while somebody's name is being defamed for the sake of progress in a war, and I understand that's how war is.
Yeah.
But even preachers in war have to pick a side. And I don't want to, but if it ever came down to violence hitting the Kettlemans and Sam doing nothing about it, not only would that permanently damage our reputation as a business, but it's wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, preach. I feel the same way. And I just keep seeing all my friends done get shot up and such.
Oh, stop right here, actually. You know what? The thing is that Sam, he's against the tycoons, the Cromwells, the J.B. Morgans, the bank. But the type of business that he's doing, where he's shaking hands with people and afraid to do what's right, he's gonna be the next Cromwell. And I don't know how I feel about that. Pretty soon there will be a Sam Bass oil field right in the middle of someone's town.
I ain't know who none of these people are, preach. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, Cromwell is the rich guy who owns all the factories in Saint Denis and the oil field back there in the pastures. They kicked out the natives. The Wapiti, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but their home used to be right where those oil fields are behind us.
Really?
Yes. Used to be their home.
Yeah.
The thing is, how far will Sam go for the sake of business?
Well,
I don't know.
that's what I'm wondering too. Cause you know how I told you that I told him that I ain't know if it's good if I should ride with them right now, considering me fighting for the Kettlemans, or willing to fight for the Kettlemans if they need me. You know what he said? He said it ain't the right time for the group to get involved, and they ain't trying to get involved until, you know, it's good for business, and it ain't good for business right now. So even if I got hurt, I ain't sure that they would enter, because they would rather do business with the cut. At least that's how I took it. They didn't say that direct, but once they said that, it was, it kind of became clear to me in the undertones that they would rather have business and make $10 more on a fucking gold bar than they would fight for me if I got hurt fighting for other people dying.
Goldie, if you were fighting for other people dying and you got hurt, I swear to you right now, the crossing would burn. I would not stop at nothing until they were put down. That's what I do for my friends.
Yeah, no, preach. I ain't know what I did, but I appreciate that lots.
Well, you were honest. And based on your interactions with Jack, you're loyal. And you think with your own brain. You make your own decisions. You don't follow the group mentality that Sam's Rebellion is supposed to fight against.
I don't give a fuck about that rebellion, but don't tell the Sam that.
Oh, I won't. I do, but I have my reasons. Anyway, we should get into town before things get too suspicious. We'll just tell them that when we went to Emerald Ranch for food, some people stopped by and chatted us up, and we were trying to act casual.
Yeah, let's do that. It's not like I ain't care about it. The only reason I care about it because Sam my friend and I'd want that to succeed. But other than that, I just mostly want to be there for my friends. You get
Well,
what
let
I'm
me ask
saying?
you a question.
Hmm?
If you're the Taipan got a hold of me, busted me up real good, hell, maybe even kidnapped me, threatened to kill me, what would you do?
He's already no preach. He's got to ask.
There you go. So although you may not understand why my loyalty is the way it is, that's the same reason.
Hey, preach.
Yeah.
One more thing about that Gavin Summers. You know he once put a bounty out for Jack, right?
No, I did not.
It was quite a sum, because that Gavin Summers apparently pays people lots of money just to use them
yeah,
like
they are.
chess pieces, like guns, right? And then guess what?
That's sick.
That bounty hunter that they hired, apparently at the time, it was supposed to be my friend Robbie Gold. And guess what?
Ugh.
He ain't killed Jack. Even though he was gonna get paid to. Because he saw something good in Jack, I think. I feel like that speaks volumes, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
How come I can't get rid of this map?
I'm so sorry that took so long.
Barry, after we're done with that, we'll do the thing. We'll do our practice. So, if y'all around, let's just say about in 45 minutes. Does that work for everybody?
Perfect.
45 minutes. Meet at the saloon. We'll be doing our practice stuff we talked about.
Sorry about that. We ran into somebody at Emerald Ranch.
So, did you get arrested?
Nah, I ain't. But
Yeah, me neither.
what you think about our plan?
Go there. I talk to you quick.
How do I get rid of this fucking shit? If I drop, maybe? Does it go away? I don't know how to get rid of the map. Maybe if I smoke a cigarette? Hold on. Fuck. Doesn't do anything. Don't tell me I have to relog. This is killing my immersion with this fucking map. Sam, hold on. I got to have this bush. I got to go in the bush.
Do your thing.
Sorry. Are you sure the knife works? Are you sure? Are you guys sure though? How sure are you? Where the hell did he go?
Are you good?
Yeah, that was a really nice bush. I like that bush.
Yeah? Why that one?
There ain't no poo in it.
Yeah. As long as Phil's not around, we should be good. That guy's always full of shit.
He saved my life today.
Where? When?
I accidentally got sidetracked trying to save some people's lives earlier, and then I slipped. Well, cow slipped on a rock, and I fell like 2 feet and hit my elbow.
My God, I hate when that happens.
Yep. And then he found me somehow, and then he rubbed this shit ointment in my wound, so I should probably get that checked out later.
Ew! He rubbed shit on you?
He put the cow shit, or horse shit, or something inside of some ointment, and then he rubbed it in my wounds.
My special place right here.
Yeah, this is a nice rock.
Oh, man, careful, don't fall off.
Erner, thank you so much for the 2 months. I think I'm behind on some subs chat. Give me a little bit. I don't think so. I think I thanked you guys mid-convo, which I don't usually like to do.
I come here pretty often to, you know, clear my head and self-reflect. Think about things on my own.
Alright, so I know if he's missing, he's up here.
Mm-hmm. Goldie, I've been wanting to talk to you for a long time. It's been a week now, but every single time I talk to you, something comes up. And I don't know why it gets sidetracked, but it's been a talk that I wanted to have with you for a while.
Yeah, I feel like that's nothing new. Sam, if I'm honest, I just feel like I'm really used to the feeling of you've just been busy and getting sidetracked and never.
Yeah, but I don't want you to feel like I don't care about you and you don't matter to me, and I've been just kind of like, you know, deflecting. It's not that, all right? Every single time I'm like, oh, I gotta talk to Goldie, boom, something happens. I'm not trying to make an excuse for it. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, all right, I understand. I don't think you ain't care about me none, Sam.
What do you think of me, Goldie?
Do you hear that?
No? Hear what?
You ain't hear that?
No, I hear the sound of rain.
Am I becoming paranoid?
Yeah,
Do you
you
think
listen
I'm
to it.
becoming paranoid, Sam?
What are you smoking right now?
This is a cigarette with nothing on it, but I done heard someone getting on and off the horse multiple times.
I don't hear that at all.
Never mind. Maybe it's the sound of binoculars?
Yeah, probably. Hear that?
Yeah? You know that sounds real loud. People can hear you watching them.
Really?
Yeah, Sam. This is...
Well, I can assure you, if you're whispering, nobody can hear us, right? I mean, even they're above us. That's why I like this spot a lot. I can
Yeah.
see everything, from left to right.
Yeah, alright.
As you know, Goldie, I'm trying to do this thing with, no, a group, right? I'm trying to add a ranking structure. Adding more organization to the whole thing so people know who's in charge, who's not. And as our group is getting bigger and stronger, I think there's some boundaries and rules we must define. That way, we're on the same page. And if somebody breaks those boundaries, rules, there's consequences to their action. And I think if you place somebody, or if you make everybody fall in order, things start to be more clear, and clarity becomes the main topic.
Right.
And that's why I'm trying to speak to you to see where you at. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to be? And what are your goals? What's your expectation? What's your dreams? Who do you want to be with? Or do you want to do your own thing? And that's where I'm coming from. Because Goldie, I'll be honest. You know, if you told me right now that you'd rather just ride with the Kettlemans and Jack instead of me, I would not take an ambush. I would not take offense. As long as you're okay and happy about it, then I fully support you, right? I'm not gonna hold you hostage, like I told the Peaches. I'm not gonna hold you back and guilt trip you and say, you can't go, Goldie. I need you. Like I'll never be that person. I just want you to understand that, you know, I care a lot for you. You're my best friend. You're somebody who I can trust and I can go to for anything. I just want you to understand that you have a place with us, but if you chose to go somewhere else, I wouldn't take an offense to that. Ask yourself right now, if it was me or Jack, who would you choose? Honest to God. I know I hate to put you on the spot, Goldie, but be honest with yourself. What is it you want? Because that right there would tell you exactly what your heart's telling you. And if your heart's telling you that, I don't want you to follow it. I don't want you to feel bad for me.
I think you thinks that I'm riding with the Kettlemans, right?
I think you have a better relationship with Jack than you do with me, Goldie.
Isn't it kind of different? Or is it the same on both ends?
I don't know. You tell me. Just from observing from the outside, that's what it seems like it. I'm just speaking from the heart. I'm not trying to bullshit you. I'm not trying to lie to you. I'm telling you how I feel because I think friends can tell each other how they feel no matter what. And like I said, I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset. I'm just telling you how it is.
Yeah, no, I didn't think he's upset or nothing. I'm just trying to see it because I'm pretty sure Jack done sees it the other way, same as you, right? That's why he wants me to talk to you to get you guys to come, and I go to the meetings with you instead of him. You ever think of that?
Yeah, and like I said, I don't have a problem with that, okay? But like, I'm talking about the future. I'm not talking about the present. I'm not talking about the past. Because one day things might overlap, and I don't want you to get caught in a difficult position, right? I would hate to make you choose, if that makes any sense. I'd rather you make that choice on your own.
Choose, Sam.
It's gonna get difficult though, Goldie, because we are getting bigger, and one day we're gonna be somebody else's enemy, right? It's gonna happen. So I'm trying to plan ahead and try to think about the future. That way, we have those boundaries established, so we know what's going on, and I don't have to wake up the next day and not know, you know, where things are gonna be, right? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I'm just speaking from the heart.
No, it makes sense because I think about this quite frequently too, and I told you right now I ain't sure. I heard it. I feel like we've been watched.
All right, we should move then.
Nah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Like, what's this information anyway to anyone? You know?
Yeah, it's just a talk between two friends, right? That's all it is.
Yeah, and we ain't doing nothing suspicious. It's just like, you know. But I do think that it's just something that I think about a lot. Ugh. Why just slurp on that like that?
Oh, I just suck pretty quick. That's all it is.
Well, I mean, I think it's kind of where I stood the other day. I don't think that
Can you elaborate on that? What does that mean?
Remember when we was at the house and I was telling you?
Hey, I was telling you. Oh, you talking about the one near Rhodes? Oh no, you talking about Shady Bell?
Yeah, when we was at Shady Bell and you asked and you was like, you's one of us, you know that, right? And I was like, I didn't think that it's the best time currently. And I kind of think that that's where we should leave things for now. And I think that I might regret that decision later down the line. Because I know that she's trying to make the ranks and all. And I like having a place in all the jobs and the business. And I like helping you out. And you know that I always got your back because I done tell you all these things. And I want you to succeed just like I want everyone in the group to succeed. But considering that I'm as deep as I am, and you saw that in the meeting with the Taipans, that there is people's watching me, that if you think that business is more important right now, it ain't my time to ride with you.
It's not about business, though. It's about me asking you to come to a bank robbery and be part of us. Me asking you to be part of it, including everything we do. It's the fear that I don't want to leave you out of things because I want you to be part of it, right?
I mean,
that's all it is.
Yeah,
like,
I get it.
I got things planned, and I want you to be part of the plans. But at the same time, I don't want to guilt trip you into the plans. I don't want you to feel like you have to be part of the plans if you don't want to be, right? I want to know where you're lying exactly. Do you want to be part of the plans, or do you want to be on the outside looking at the plans and kind of giving your advice on it?
Nah, I always like being part of the plans. I just feel like there's other stuff besides the plans going on that is gonna drag you through the mud.
Like what?
Like this war that's taking place.
Yeah, but we're not taking any sides in the war, right? We kept it strict business for the time being.
But
unless it comes to our doorsteps, like I said, then that's when we decide to get into it. We're just too new. There's a lot of established groups out there that are way bigger, stronger than we are, and the last thing I want to do is pick a fight with them, knowing that it would destroy everything that we have so far.
But that's a problem, cause I am fighting for the Kettlemans.
Right. So that's the thing, though, Goldie. If you fight for the Kettleman, ride with them, then you should probably stick with them, right?
But I'm not officially riding with the Kettlemans. They's my friends, just like you's my friends. And if war came to you and I saw you guys get injured, then I'd be fighting. I ain't going out searching for it, but it's just like what Ko said. I'm with them a lot. And when I'm with them, if they get fired upon, I will fight.
So it sounds like you don't want to have a label on you. You just want to be friends with the people you want to be friends with, and if they need your help, you come to their aid no matter what. That's what it sounds like, right? Is that what I'm catching on?
I do want a like to ride with people, but I think
you have to see it from the other perspective, Goldie, because if you start riding with people, they start living with those people. If you start riding with those people, they think they're part of those people. And I'm not saying myself. I'm talking about the people in the crossing. And I want you to understand that because I don't want you to come off as like flippy or wishy-wishy, right?
Yeah, I'm not being flippy and wishy-wishy. But that's why I think that as much as I enjoy being part of the jobs, and I'd be very sad to see them done without me, it ain't the right time. Especially if you want to do business still, because I am entering this in a way without you realizing it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you keep riding with the Kettlemans, eventually something's going to happen to where you'll drag into it, right?
I'm already dragged into it.
Right, but I'm talking about as far as blood, right? Like, you're tied into it right now, but as far as, like, a shootout that might go down, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's bound if days come up on us and I'm with the motherfucker or something, you know?
Yeah, and listen, Goldie, if you want to do that, it's fine by me. I'm not going to hold you back. I'm not going to be like, you cannot do that and have an association with us. How dare you bring me into this whole bullshit? I would never be like that because I want to be your friend. I want to support you no matter what. I don't want to be your father and tell you what you can and can't do because you're your own person. At the same time, I just want to know exactly where is your loyalty at? What is your heart is at? What do you want to do? So we have an understanding on both sides. What is it we want? That's all it is. So I can come out of this meeting understanding I know what Goldie wants and I know what I want, and then we can, agree to it.
When do you need to know my answer by exactly? Do you need to know right now, or can I tell you as soon as I can?
Take your time with it. No rush, Goldie.
Because right now, I feel like I really enjoy being the communicator, and I just want everything to go smoothly for both parties.
That's fine. And if that's the role you want to take, I have no problem with that. I have fully obliged.
But I feel like I have a foot in both directions, and I might need time to sit with it to figure it out. But also, I think that I should tell you something, and then you could decide how you're feeling too.
What?
Sorry to bother you, but I got important stuff.
What's going on?
Peaches is in Valentine, and so is Jack. They're looking for you.
Jack Kellerman?
Yes, Jack is looking for Goldie. Peaches is in town, and we figured we'd tell you. She looks, scared.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry to cut it short.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Whenever you have to answer, let me know, right? No rush.
Yeah.
And keep being you.
Thanks for talking to me about it, Sam.
Of course.
I told
Hey,
Jack
listen.
to walk around Valentine, and then he'd come back.
If you think
Alright,
it
yeah.
ain't something that rolls through my mind, it is.
All right. Well, Goldie, I like to be the kind of think I'm the friend that you can come to for anything, and I do trust you, right? Maybe sometimes I question the things you say, but I do trust you, and I'm just trying to make sure this whole thing works out for everybody. That's all it is. Maybe I try to make too many people happy at once, and that's my fault. And I need to kind of stick to my guns more often. But I'm just trying to be, honest with you, so you understand where I'm coming from.
I know why you did the things you do or why you think the things you think. It's not that. That's not what I question. I know you trust me or you wouldn't ask me for all my opinions on everything.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Or
Yeah.
bring
And
me
if-
into the meetings or ask me to organize all that shit. It ain't a question of trust.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if there's anything you want to voice or talk about, or there's any feedback you got from me, Goldie, you know you can always be blunt with me, right? I'm not going to get mad at you. I'm not going to take an offense to it. I like hearing your feedback because you're someone who's very well connected. You know what you're talking about, and you know a lot of folks. So I'll be dumb to not listen to you.
Yeah, I know, Sam.